Oh, and then that's just, of course, that's on the wrong fucking thing. Okay, great. Fucking great. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking at, what's her name, Kitty, because she was doing a stream. I don't know if she's still doing her stream. Actually, yes. Apparently, she is still, in fact, doing her stream. Go check out, what the hell is her stream called? Oh, or name called, what do you call it? Kicking It with Kitty. Kitty with an eye. Kitty with two eyes. Oh boy, it's gonna be funny if she fucking shows up tonight. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. Just got other people's shit I was listening to. Let me get to this. Let's see how this sounds. Yes, I do my mic checks like after I go live. Because I'm not a professional. Because I choose not to be. Because fuck you, that's why. Yes, I do my mic checks like after I go live. Because I'm not a professional. That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad. How does this sound? Fuck it, we're doing it live. We're doing it live! Fuck you! We're doing it live. I ain't writing shit and we're doing it live. Actually, it just sounds. I know the mic is working. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just put it, whatever. Happy Friday, the last Friday of October. You know what that means? Oh shit. What is it? Halloween weekend is coming up, and guess what? Ooh, spooky. The full moon's gonna be on Saturday night. Anybody else going out on Saturday night? I am. You shouldn't, because crazy shit can happen. Violence might happen. To you. Fuck it. I'm going. Where am I going? No one knows. I might drive out of town. I don't know. I might go on a camping trip, actually. Actually sounds kind of fun. Camping trip sounds fun. I'm going to take this shot. I actually forgot I had this last week. I bought it. It was an impulse purchase. I haven't had UV in a while. I don't remember UV blue. Sunlight activated. You can activate liquor with sunlight. Last I checked, sunlight is bad for most liquors, especially beers, wines. Not so much spirits because spirits are pretty distilled, so it's not that big a deal. It tastes very blue. Whatever. All right, happy Friday and welcome, all of you degenerates, hedonists, motherfuckers, fucking mothers, and fornicators. Welcome to an extra late edition to End Times Report. I'm your host, Goddamn Bacon. Thank you very much for tuning in. I had to fix a lot of shit in the background, and the reason the show actually got moved back about 10 minutes or so was it's because of a dumbass decision on my part. Not even a dumbass decision, just an oversight. So let me check something real quick. No, they're not burning as much data as I thought we were. More upload data than anything. I didn't see that coming, but I'll keep an eye on that shit. You guys want a computer, and with having a computer comes certain different things that have to happen. They have to happen. Last week was literally launched was like, what could possibly go wrong? We're going to make this happen no matter what. No matter what, we're going to make it happen. Yes, we did. Well, hook it by crook, we did. I would just say, like, yeah, I did, but yeah, you guys helped out too. Just saying. All right, you guys want to hear why I was late this time? Actually, there's a reason why I was late. There's another reason why I was late, but here's the main one. So, what I've decided to do, just for the foreseeable future, depending on what I have going on, I was like, it's a lot easier to just, instead of going to the place that I want to go to, assuming I know which place I want to go to, and go in there, ordering the food, hanging out there for a while. You just spend 30 minutes an hour there. That's a lot of time to, when you've got an hour and a half to get to your fucking show. Apparently that's the thing you have to worry about. Getting to your own show on time. Who gets on their show on time, man? I don't know that was a thing. I just start late because I'm black. And yes, I'm going to ride that fucking line. Anyways. But yeah, otherwise, okay, I'll just order it ahead. I'll pick out what the fuck I want. And that's actually what I was doing today. And while I was doing that, actually, I'll say this. I actually decided to, I talked to my dad earlier. He's okay, in case you guys were wondering. Thank you for asking. But I decided to call him. I was like, because I hadn't talked to her in a while. So I called her. She had a lot to talk about, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. Just happy to hear from mom. And talk to her. By the way, as you know, Purple Sarge, he used to say this. Don't worry, he's going to say it again. He's just had other things to talk about, so that's understandable. But I'll carry that just until he gets back to us. Hey, you know what? If you guys get a chance, go text your mom, text your dad, whoever. Um, you know, they may not even be. I don't think my mom was expecting to hear from me, tonight, but she did, and she was happy for it. Your mom might be happy to hear, assuming you have a good relationship with your mom, even if it's kind of distant, you know. So I just talked to my mom tonight, and it was a good chat. I got to learn a lot about what she's up to and all that kind of stuff. She does a lot of things. Let's just put it that way. Not the way you guys are thinking about it, but no, she actually does productive things. Um, but I ended up pulling with like, okay, where I go get booze, or whatever. He's like, yeah, I'm talking about what I was. Okay, I'm gonna place where they head because I know I'm not gonna be able to do that in person. And so I do this. I'm looking at all the things I can get. It's like, yeah, because that's what I do. I order shit. It looks like it's for like a whole family of people. No, it's just for me for the next 3 days. That's all it is. Don't worry, I get you guys comments in a minute. But I'm talking to her and I'm selecting shit. I'm still talking to her. I can multitask to a point. And then I had somebody message me. It was like, hey, we're doing a show. I didn't see a thumbnail. Luckily enough, I figured out which thumbnail I wanted to use. Spoiler alert, we do not have Chili's tonight, nor is it a Wednesday. It is, in fact, a Friday. That is when the End Times Reports airs. That's when this happens. So Wednesday was not an option. Turns out Chili's is also not an option. Tell that story in a little bit. Long story short, there's no Chili's up here. So I got something else. And from another place that also has a story of its own, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I ordered my shit from this place. Or I'm picking out what I want, basically. Okay. Get a message like, oh yeah, I probably should get on that. Find a thumbnail that I did earlier. Get the show ready to go. And I was like, oh, she's Chili's. That's the one I wanted to use a couple weeks ago when we all were staying at Soldier Girl's place. Me, Big Angry Phil, Ike from Seriously Podcast. For a night, I think Benjamin for Very Benjamin Life. He was there. Soldier Girl, of course, was there at some point. She had some other things she had to attend to. That's why she wasn't there. We didn't actually kidnap her. I hate to be the bearer of like actual truth because I'm pretty sure you guys are like putting that shit in fanboy mode or whatever. It's like, what the hell could have happened to her? It's her place. Where the hell is she? Yeah, we kidnapped her. No, we didn't actually. Hate the burst your bubble. But okay, I got all that set up. You know, well, she went to go do her thing eventually, and I got what I normally got. I got a fitting beer for tonight. Actually, we will see this later tonight. Here's the bad decision. I haven't even opened it yet. This is the same beer I had last night. And the reason I picked this one over the other one I was going to pick, I think the other one's a bit more fitting because when I open that one, it will be in November. I think it's more fitting for that. Tune in next week for more. Go ahead and open it now. By the way, maybe a bad decision having a fucking pumpkin beer because it's a pumpkin beer. 9%, I think this is not bad. It does enough so you forget. Here's what I do. Like, I go in, I get my shit. I don't even go to like any of the tastings or whatever is going on there. I actually get my shit, get out. I'm thinking I got all this. By the time I pull up to where I'm going to get my order, just gotta see them a little bit later. Should be ready. I go and click. Did not place the order. I'm still looking at it like place order. I'm looking. It's what is it? 2012 or something like that, or 8:12 in the p.m. for those of you who can't tell time. I'm like, oh, fuck. Whoops. So of course I placed the order and I start driving over there. By the way, both Kitty and Kitty, you especially, you're gonna come up a lot here as far as old Chili's things goes. Kitty and Betty of I don't remember what name you have for the 14th YouTube channel that you have now. I saw both you guys live and I couldn't tune it because I had somebody call me and I was actually talking to them before I tuned in here. So I was dealing with shit here. I actually did get that food out a lot faster than I thought. I thought that place was packed for some reason. That reason being a whole bunch of cars being around it. But no, actually, they got my order out pretty quickly. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. Here's a 20, just take it. Because I ordered like $100 worth of food. Like, you guys got that out early as shit. I was supposed to get the food like the show usually starts at 20:35, or it's scheduled for that 20:35. Usually a couple minutes after, if you guys know what the fuck I'm doing here. By the way, if you guys know what you're doing here, help me out because I don't know what I'm doing here. I was like, okay, that's why I bumped it up to what was it, 20:45, 8:45, whatever the fuck it was. That was why. Like, okay, I can at least make it here, like get this up and running and just get started. Turns out the guy up here was like, I was gonna ask, like, hey, you got change so I could tip you? No, fuck it. Here's the whole 20. Appreciate him. By the way, I mean, there is no Chili's out here, just so you guys know. There's one. There is one to the east of here, but we're gonna wait till this particular person shows up before we bring it up. Speaking of particular people, I was actually wondering about you. Sunflowers, how you doing? Hopefully you're okay. Phil, I know you're doing okay. Great shows you've been doing the last Monday was good, Wednesday was good. Missed Saturday because you did it in the morning and I'm passed out. Just saying. You don't have to ask for a friend. Half price violence or half price appetizer? Why not both? By the way, I don't know if you have to pay for violence, depending on how you live your life. I don't know how that works. That is one of the funniest. Just a quick story. So the night that we were all staying, like me, Phil, and Ike, we were all staying in Soldier Girl's place because she was out doing her own thing. We went to what was it, the pinball museum or wherever the fuck it was, which was a fun time. I think it was Level Up or something like that. It was a fun time. I had a great time. Well, I think we have to watch Phil play his favorite game, which was the Lion King, like Sega Genesis game. That was fucking hilarious. They're gonna watch him play it twice that week. I went to play my own shit, but like we went back and what because keep in mind, like it's still I decided to do this one like it was fast casual month. So any place you can go like fast casual is still like Red Lobster, which I'm not doing because it's Red Lobster. You know, Chili's, which is what we're gonna pick. Olive Garden, could not find Olive Garden. Applebee's, which Phil absolutely loves. Whenever you ever have Phil come over and he wants to stay on your couch, or something like he wants to go to dinner, take him to Applebee's. I'm sure he'll love it. What are the fuck are the other ones? It actually became hard to think. It was a Longer Steakhouse, I think. Outback Steakhouse, that also isn't here. Chili's is fucking gone from this area. They fucking closed down and they left. And I actually looked online. I think my dad called me earlier. He was like, yeah, I actually decided to look, across like there are chili locations still around here. There's just not up here. It's just not up here. So we tried to look at it on the way. That's why we got Del Taco on the way back. And we just went and was like, fuck it. That's close enough to fast guys. It's fast, but they still have a dining room. Fuck it. We could eat here if we want it, but we're not. Just saying. I don't know what that link is to. And right now, I don't feel like finding out. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Appetizers, the Vines is the floor show. Yeah, but I came across that. I thought that was going to be great. It was going to be for Friday the 13th. That's when we did that. Real life horrors. Hey, go to Chili's. Get some half price appetizers with a side of violence. That was funny, but hey, fuck it. I found a reason to use it. Fuck it. We don't have Wendy's up here anymore. There's one place I can think of that has Wendy's that's close by, but she isn't here yet. Mom wouldn't steer. So there's a whole lot more. Corey, if I think I have your email address. I'll try to mail you the full thing of that. There's a lot more that goes into that. Namely, the amount of messages that this guy has. Wow, this wick is fucking done. Should light up the fucking flames in the background here. See if that just lights this. There you go. All right, now it's working. Cool. Hey, how do you light your Zippo lighter after refilling it with another lighter? I am so not sold on Zippo lighters now. What the fuck? Maybe it's just this one. I need to get my own. This is one that Bob sent me a while back because he heard I didn't have a Zippo lighter. I don't know. Yeah, there's a. By the way, if you guys can find that post on YouTube, I don't have the link for it right now, but I don't know if you guys can find it. The comment section is fucking hilarious, and I still have a lot of the. I screenshotted a lot of the comments that came under that. It was fucking hilarious. Let's see someone fight the triple dipper appetizers. Okay, so there is one open Pennsylvania, according to Mike McClone. I'm guessing that's what that means. He knows what the fuck that is. Tell you what, scope this up. See if I can still figure this out. I still know how to use a computer. Look at me. I am precious. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. There you go. I still love that I come in the fucking flames thing. By the way, in case anybody's wondering, I actually did not pick the background. This actually was just here. It was just here. It's just funny. It's fits the show. By the way, I know they actually used to, but like the Let 'em Burn team, like I know Rob says the one that's running right now. It used to be Nick August. But any of those guys, Rob, Nick, or Bull Rush or whatever. I think that's pretty fitting background if you guys ever want to do that shit. I'm just rolling what I got. And this is what I got. Hey, if this is what I got, then you know what? I'm okay with this. Out of the box, runs great. This tastes like a very alcoholic pumpkin beer. That's exactly what this tastes like. Who the fuck is Baxter and Zed? Oh, they're teddy bears, apparently. Okay. What the fuck that means. Mama said, oops, I accidentally clicked off of that. Mama said life is like half price sap of chilies. Never know what you're going to get. You never know. Mom never said much to me, really. And the fact I look more like him than her. Oh, a little bit of favoritism going on. Oh, Jesus. Jalen, nice to see you. Not a lot of ratchet fights at Chili's. Chuck E. Cheese still leaves that apartment. I don't want to know why you even be in the Chuck E. Cheese so you even know that, Phil. You know, it was funny. I was actually looking around like one of the places. There's a place a few miles away. It was something pizza company, whatever the fuck it was, and I looked at it. They zoomed out. I was like, wait, it's a place that's in it's in the damn Chuck E. Cheese. Who the fuck wants Chuck E. Cheese pizza? Does anybody remember Chuck E. Cheese pizza? I do. I remember it was worse than Shakey's. It definitely was worse, believe it or not, than not In-N-Out, because In-N-Out does not serve pizza. What the fuck is the hot radio? Little Caesars. It was worse than Little Caesars. Like, gave you 34 slices of the most bland fucking pizza that you could ever have. I thought about doing it. I was like, nah, I'm not. First of all, I'm not going to a goddamn place as a goddamn adult with this much gray hair and shit. And like, yeah, I'm here for pizza. No, I'm not. I'm not even for that. Number one, number two. Why the fuck would you be in there in the first place? I'm not going to fucking Chuck E. Cheese. It's not happening. No. All right. You know that may be reasons. Okay, you're with your single mom girlfriend, and she sends her kids to the ball pit. You could fuck her in the back of her SUV or some shit. I don't know. Mama got her cream filling while you were playing around the ball pit. You want some pizza? Here's some more tokens. She wants seconds. Pass. All safe for now. I don't think I gotten started by this point, so I'm reading comments way in the fucking past. Sizzle mon nizzle, whatever the hell that means. That sounds familiar. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the background being fired. But and a couple people was like, "Hey, you chose the perfect background. I did not choose this background. It just happened to be here. It literally just happened to be here." But I'm not saying no. Just like someone was like, "Hey, I didn't know I was going to end up in your bed, but I'm not saying no." Do not run this past a MGTOW insult. Not even MGTOW insult, but whatever. Don't run us past that crowd because they're going to go redo it. You're going to get brought up on a whole bunch of charges. Haven't been yet. Just saying. Or just the moms. The bras are crying as if they have no daddy because they don't. Yeah, I was about to say because they don't. The father's not available for comment. Just saying. Oh, God. All right. At least my mom was widowed. Fair enough. I've actually seen it, and I'm a lot more. Obviously, I'm a lot more sympathetic. Like, there's a lot of people I've seen, a single mom or whatever. Say no, they didn't like fuck them, pick the wrong person. It was like, no, their husband fucking died, or their baby daddy or their boyfriend, like they fucking died. Now, whether you want to judge them as far as that goes, like why they died, okay, that's a different story. But that's a different fucking thing, you know. You don't judge them. They fucking died, you know. In general. In general. Call for Blueface. Whatever the hell that means. All right. I'm pretty sure Mike is gone by now. He's closed up shop or something. I'm just going over the old comments, which I'm fine with. I'm 100% fine with. Let me check something real quick. Doing pretty good right now. I don't know if that's measuring it. I do have shit ready to go tonight because I feel like hanging out for at least a little bit. How far are they going to make it? Put your best in now. I actually do have a bourbon. I had a bourbon for last week that I was going to do. Well, last week. It was in honor of our buddy Ike over at Seriously Podcast, but I had the one that Soldier Girl ended up getting me. She didn't intend to get this, but she ended up doing it. So yeah, I'll put a fucking drink out of this. I think I made a Manhattan too. I had a bit of trouble. Please stand by. I wonder what kind of fucking trouble this dickhead had. Fuck this guy. But yeah, somebody here. They were here earlier, but they left.
Hello.
You alive?
Yep.
You sound awful chipper. What's going on with you?
Just taking care of my health.
I'm assuming that's going well.
Sort of.
We'll talk later afterwards. How you doing?
Not bad, really. Trying to make the best of things.
Trying to make the best of things?
Yep.
I mean, I know it's not the season for sunflowers or anything right now, so you probably don't have too many growing in your yard. But what do you got? What do you got going on with you? You got any plans for this weekend?
I have to work tomorrow.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, because I played hooky today.
Played hooky.
But the boss thinks I was, yeah.
Wait, did you manage to get paid for playing hooky?
Because I said, can I come in tomorrow?
That wasn't what your boss said. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's what I told my boss. Can I come in tomorrow instead of today?
Well, if your boss said that would have a different meaning entirely. I just want to put that out there.
Because I wanted to take the day off. I don't get days off, okay? Because I'm part-time. So I kind of pulled a little tiny fib. So I have to work tomorrow. That's what my plans are. And Sunday I got to work.
Someday you got to work. Honestly, back with
Someday, yeah. I work on the weekends mostly so I can avoid the boss.
You're not wrong, Corey, by the way. I just want to point that out. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. See, you got to work. You got to work during the full moon. Good for you.
Yeah.
By the way, I approve this request. I might actually get the what the hell is that? What is it called? Like the final whatever, like the last question or the last answer they get. They have to have the question for Jeopardy.
Final Jeopardy.
Or Final Jeopardy, wherever it is. I get the actual thing for that. Like if I ever get a soundboard, that's going on it. 100%.
Yeah, I love Jeopardy. I usually watch Jeopardy all the time.
Damn, when do you have to watch that? Like at 9 o'clock your time? Because I remember it was 7 o'clock for us on the West Coast.
No. Jeopardy is on at 3:30 Central Time. 3:30 in the afternoon.
In the morning or afternoon?
Afternoon.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Here's Phil giving me shit. I've been on time.
Celebrity Jeopardy.
Yeah, but you're white, Phil. You're supposed to be on time. I'm not.
Oh, yeah. Phil. Oh, Phil.
Don't lie. You love him, even though he chastised your view on The View.
No, actually, Phil and I get along. That's what's amazing. I like talking to Phil.
Don't we all?
Hi, Ting Ting. Ting Ting, are you here?
I don't see her.
Big Angry Phil, how far did you get in Wonder? Because I still have to finish watching your other stream.
Oh, well, I'm not going to spoil it for you then. Because I was there. You weren't.
I didn't know he did a part 2, okay?
There you go. Sucks to be yo.
Yeah.
Should have been there.
When did he?
What the fuck are you doing? Handling responsibilities?
Well, when did he do part 2?
What the fuck is this shit? What the hell are those? He did
I
it
mean,
Wednesday.
was it in the evening or in the morning?
He did it Wednesday. Wednesday at 9 o'clock, I think.
Oh, that's when I.
When
was
he
sleeping.
normally does shit like that.
I know. That's when I was sleeping.
Oh my god! I got a whole bag of condiments here.
Hey, Techno.
No, it's like here.
Yeah, sorry about that, Phil. I felt bad for missing it.
Oh, you said asshole. I love just reading back their comments before I even get here. All the shit that was happening before I showed up. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. Oh. The Soldier Girl special here. I'll explain that later. I'm trying to find the thing that has the fucking fries in it. And you can't find it. Pre-shorted fries. Here we are. It's in the burger thing. They gave me a ridiculously low amount of fries. What the hell? Should order separate ones. Son of a bitch. All I wanted was fries. All I wanted was fries. At least for now. Oh dear. Vanessa Kitty's like typing out the lyrics from or the beat from what was it, the Jeopardy theme song. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Vanessa,
what are you drinking tonight?
For me, nothing. I
Not
can't.
even water?
Sometimes.
Drink like water or something at least?
Yeah.
Like, water's kind of important.
But I can't have any of those alcoholic beverages. Nope.
You know, okay, it's fair enough. When I ask, what are you drinking? Okay, it's fair enough to go like, okay, you assume I mean alcohol. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
But when I ask that question, like I'm actually asked like legit, like doesn't
I know.
Just say.
But yeah, probably water.
Oh, hey, this lid on the phone. Good.
I drink a shit ton of water.
Good for you.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to be healthy, but you know.
Can a theme song be played on a ukulele? I'd imagine with enough imagination, I'm sure you could.
You know what? I think I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if I can find this.
Oh, this gay rabbi, how called it? He blew. Speaking of, like, I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but I have. You know, a lot of people, especially white people. I'm not talking. No, I'm putting Phil in this category. He's just fucking around. I mean, I don't do it too.
Okay.
What?
Vanessa Kitty, your wish is my command.
Uh-oh.
Here you go, Vanessa Kitty. The answer to your question.
Must be playing on those things. Hey, don't worry, Corey. They're gonna listen to our request as much as they're gonna listen to a request of what pizza toppings Canadians decide to add on their pizza. You know, just saying.
Hold on, let me verify if this is correct.
I know even when Maui is dealing with that shit, you know, they still refuse like pineapple pizza. It's like, get that Canadian shit out of here. I'm just saying. Store and everything has kids you can build too. Okay. Sounds nice and clear. Okay, good. So say my special popcorn. Probably it depends on where she shows up. I know she's still doing I think she's still doing whatever show she's doing right now. I think it's called Kicking It with Kitty. You guys want to look her up? Matter of fact, you guys want me to look her up? I'll look at the actual chat there. I don't know. What are you putting in the chat there, by the way?
Where did it go?
Thanks for on the Baker stream. Again, I did not choose it. These just happen to be here. This is default save. It's like, you know what? Whoever programmed this before, like, they knew me. They fucking knew me. Just saying. Speaking of,
chicken and waffles. I don't know about that, Corey. I think I'd rather try.
Well, you never been to Roscoe's?
I don't know Roscoe's.
Yeah, Michael Jackson vibes. Actually, no, I lie. I mean, I didn't intentionally lie, but I don't intentionally lie when I said I never had chicken waffles. I never had chicken waffles at Roscoe's, which is where I used to live in Inglewood. There's a couple I think in Inglewood. One's like right next to the Randy Donuts, which was made world famous, if it wasn't already, by Iron Man just hanging out and laying in it when they were looking for him in the first movie. There's a chain there all over like the LA. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 locations or something. Never went there, but I have actually had chicken and waffles. There was a place that was off of Fremont Street in Vegas. It was at one of Gary and Dino's Spring Broke events. It was in 2019, if I remember correctly, in June. It was like the Sunday event we have there. Sunlight is no bueno with alcohol. I'm going to bring him on to actually answer that himself. Bert Joe Tom Reynolds, welcome.
Hello.
Sunflowers, nice to see you. Well, nice to hear you. Nice to hear you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I see the flames. I remember certain burn pits I lit off.
Yeah, no Sunflowers webcam tonight, huh?
Hey, one of the old guys we know here, Man Against the Masses is here. Who burnt the goddamn bacon? Women like sunflowers.
Oh, there. Sunflowers has always been pleasant to me. Some of the women have problems with me, but Sunflowers and me have always been cool.
Yeah. Joe's cool.
Yeah. She's a pleasant lady. I would sit down. I would sit down and have a sandwich and a beer with you, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, not just a beer, but a sandwich and a beer.
Yes.
That's a lot, dude.
Thank you.
I would split a sandwich. We would get a steak panini. They're delicious.
Oh, damn. Easy to do with steak. Sunflowers, he's serious.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Thank you.
It could have been just like a chicken club sandwich or something. No, he went full on steak.
Steak panini. No, bacon. I've just got
serious,
back
man.
to the point. Bacon. I ate a serious freaking steak salad today. You know, the ones with the chip steak and the fries and shit on top of them, like a nice big garden salad with all that shit on top of it. I couldn't finish it, dude, but I almost did. I'm getting back to the point where I can eat like a regular person again, and it was nice. It was nice. I'm going for a steak hoagie next week, dude. I'm going for it.
Go for it, man.
Yes. That's my favorite sandwich of all time. Is a long bun steak sandwich with like peppers and onions and mushrooms and cheese and you know.
That sounds good, actually.
Oh man, it's one of the best sandwiches of all time. I mean, if you like red meat, you can get chicken too. You can get a chicken cheesesteak like that. But
I don't know why you
it's not a cheesesteak. It's a hoagie. It's a hoagie because you stress more on the peppers, onions, and mushrooms, and the cheese is like not like Cheese Whiz. It's like
Question, by the way, I just want to leave that up there for.
A hoagie is a big time sandwich around my area. Everybody loves a hoagie.
What he's saying, he goes big time.
Yep.
Yeah, well now it's like when you go take out get a hoagie. It used to be like $5-6. Now it's like $12 to get a 12-inch hoagie.
Yeah, station sushi. I might add that to my list. Man Against the Masses.
I guarantee
do that for shits and giggles.
I guarantee where you live,
Bacon,
when you
sandwich there, like just to make it interesting.
Where you do deliveries, like you do like there's probably like some place that serves like a long bun sandwich with steak and cheese, like a Philly cheesesteak knockoff. Those things probably sell.
I'll give
Those things probably sell for like $20.
I mean, for better or worse, I mean, considering the area's kind of hall. There's a place called NYC Deli, New York City Deli. They're right next to the Cheesecake Factory. That's in Seattle.
Okay.
And they actually do make their shit by hand.
So you can get like a steak hoagie.
I can't get my own doors because I actually have been reading there. I've delivered from there many times though.
Honestly, the better kind of like for that area, and the better option might be like a chopped cheese sandwich where they do the ground meat and freaking chop. Well, I think they chop up steak, but they chop it up really fine and do that, mix it in with cheese and onions and stuff, and make it to where like when you bite into it though, it's all like gushing out. Like the sandwich I bite into is like got steak, layers of onions and peppers and stuff in it. It's you bite. It's nowadays it's a $12 sandwich. Back when I was in college, it was like $3.50. I shit you not, dude. And I'm not that old. I'm only 48, almost 48.
Not that old.
No, not that old. Yeah,
he's in the same kid. I'm old. I'm just not that old.
You're not that. You're not as old. But that was what you got with Italian mom and pops. But now, when you try to get that, you can't get that sandwich. That sandwich is something you got to seek out. You got to go to like a bar that does it or something like that because you can't get it at like a Firehouse or nothing. It doesn't work. It does. You got to get it at like a mom and pop pizza shop that makes subs. And you've got to get somebody that doesn't use like those break apart chip beef, steak thing. That uses they use like chunks of steak, and every once in a while,
actual like ground chuck or something, dude.
No, dude, this was like chunks of. I think he uses. I forget what he used, man. It's some sort of cut of steak. Every once in a while, you get a little piece of gristle in it, and that was, all right. Every once in a while, a little piece of gristle. He didn't see. Yeah. But dude, it was he marinated that shit in like Italian salad dressing for like a day before he freaking cooked it. A
day? That sounds about right.
Listen, Bacon, I love this restaurant so much that when me and my little brother were living together in an apartment for 2 years together and we couldn't stand each other by the time it was done, I freaking left. And my brother was living at the apartment by himself, and he got a roommate. He just put up an ad in the men's dorm where we used to live. Like me and my brother lived in the dorm for a year or two before we got an apartment. So he went to the dorm, put up a thing on the bulletin board, looking for a roommate for an apartment. Like $300 a month.
By the way, man, I left this up because of what it's like. Yeah,
it was hilarious.
And never told me.
Bacon. The hilarious part about it was when I was moving out, I saw this guy coming in, and the guy that came in was obviously, me and my buddy read him as a homosexual. Okay, and my brother was a redneck that listened to country music. If anybody, I was more tolerant of homosexuals than my brother was, and at that point, it didn't matter either way. This was a point where
okay, so you're gay. Why do I care? Oh, chaos is awesome.
Yeah. Well, no. Me and my buddy were moving my furniture out, and this guy comes in, looks at the apartment. I was like, yeah, my room's upstairs, but ring the doorbell, talk to my brother. He'll show you where the room is. I'm clearing the stuff out of it. So we go freaking move all my furniture over, come back, get another load. The guy's gone. My brother's like, yeah. My brother's like, yeah, I think I got a renter, man. I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. I got my rent covered because the lease was in my brother's name, so he had to cover the other like $300 half, so it was like $600 lease. So he's like, yeah, I think I got it covered, and he's like, all right, good. And I was like, man, that guy seemed a little off to me. I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna finish loading this furniture, but he seemed a little off. And my brother's like, what do you mean, dude? Why do you got to be a dick? I was like, I'm not being a dick, dude. I'm on my way out. Dude, the guy used my brother's house. After I moved out, he used my brother's house as a cover. He didn't tell his parents, like he was young. He was maybe 20, probably 22, 24 years old, Bacon, somewhere around there, 22 maybe. And
Jesus Christ, Zeus hated your dad, JLM. Holy fuck.
He hadn't told his parents he was gay, and he worked at the Red Roof Inn right there by the interstate where you turned off to go the exit where the college was, and he would meet his gay boyfriends there, and occupy a vacant room or do whatever. But then when he hooked up with my brother, he didn't bring gay guys back there, but he made that like a place he could stash his clothes, and he never stayed there. Like never stayed there.
It was kind of like it was like his base operation. Like he just showed up, like showered, maybe slept or whatever, changed.
My brother told me he never did any of that shit. No, all he did was he would retrieve clothes, and he would very rarely sleep there.
Oh,
so
damn. Okay.
So what came to pass was, freaking my brother eventually didn't get a rent check, and he needed a rent check. So he's calling this guy, and they never pass each other.
Techno Sunflowers is here, so I'm not sure if that's what you're referencing here, but okay.
None of it. No, but the guy's like a ghost in the wind, and freaking he doesn't get a rent check. So my brother calls him, and he doesn't answer his phone. So he calls his parents' number, which he has. And it's like, hey, he didn't give me a rent check. Rent's due tomorrow, and I haven't seen him for a month. I don't know where he's at. I don't know what he's doing, but whatever. And they're like, well, no, doesn't he stay there all the time? Then he's like, I rarely see him. I don't know what he does. So it's like he's got a key to the house. He can come and go, but I haven't seen him. And he was living with his boyfriend in the neighboring town and using my brother's house as a cover and failing out of school. The kid he ended up failing out of school and going back home to live with his parents. He failed out of school, had a gay escapade, and freaking had to move back home with his parents. Sad. Hey, my brother got to be his roommate. My brother got to be his roommate for about 3/4 of a year, and that was hilarious. That was hilarious because me and my buddy were like, I don't know about that guy. He seems off. My brother's like, no, shut up. You're being a dick. I'm like, no, he was off.
Thank you, DM Foss, by the way, for the knife. This is how I'm making use of it. I am not getting good aeration on this cigar, so. Oh, that's much better. So it's not lit very well.
I told you, Bacon, in a private chat message, if you give me a P.O. Box Dropbox, I can send you a triple flame cigar lighter that I got from my dad from a. It was like
I've got one of those. It's in my EDC pack.
Okay. Well, they refilled.
I don't know if you remember. Like, you remember who Bob was? Like, just Bob.
That's my dad's name.
This guy, from the DoD community, like he just goes by Bob. He actually sent this to me, and this is the show's lighter as a consequence of that. The only problem is like it's so fucking small. Like after a week, like the fuel leaks out of it.
Are you talking about
it doesn't light anymore.
A Zippo or a pressurized butane?
Zippo.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
this is the butane lighter right here. That's actually what I used to light the Zippo. This is a Zippo right here.
That is a Zippo.
Yes, I'm glad you recognize that, Sunflowers.
I know that because my grandpa used to use them.
I haven't used a windproof lighter for quite some time. I use the bigs.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, disposables. It's all right. All right, JLM, have a good night, man.
Good night.
There you go. Part 2 Wednesday night. Okay, that's what you were asking earlier.
Oh yeah. I still have to finish. I actually do go back and watch Phil's streams if I miss them. His gaming streams.
I believe it.
Yeah, because I like what Phil does, and he puts in all that work.
Anybody who has not checked out Big Angry Phil, go check him out now. Big Angry Phil on
Yeah,
YouTube.
I tell people to watch Angry Phil.
Or BigAngryPhil.com. Catch what all his podcasts. It goes back over what 5-6 years, something like that.
Oh, I forgot he has the .com.
Mm-hmm.
Do you play?
We all do.
games?
All of us professional people, we all do. Like I've got mine, the goddamnbacon.com. Phil has his, BigAngryPhil.com. There you go.
Yeah. I don't play video games. I don't know if you do, Bacon. I
don't, but you know what I'm saying is like he doesn't play video games on the podcast. Really, he just talks about whatever he's talking about.
Did you when you guys went to the arcade, what did you play? Did you play like arcades or pinballs or what?
Now that I think about it, okay, so the first thing we went to we went to this on Friday. This was before the show that Friday night.
You went to the museum.
Yeah, it was the what do you call it? The pinball museum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's something I think Ike was kind of brewing that up as he went, and Phil was just complicit in it. We went there. There actually was like a Top Gun. There actually was a Top Gun pinball game.
I played that one. I played that pen. That's a good one. I always was attracted to those as a kid because usually the video games, if I didn't already have them on a console and know how to play them, your game was pretty short. But usually, regardless of the play field, you could get a pinball machine going for 10 minutes or whatever and have a deep game if you were a good player as a kid. Dude, I played pinball like a mad. In college, dude, I played 25 cents and I get free games the rest of the night, dude. I rock that. That's why I like that Williams. I like specifically, if I could find my game of choice, it would be the one I played all the time in college, which was the Williams jackpot machine. I rock that game, dude. I can play that field. I can play that field without having to move the machine very much at all, dude. I can play that field. It's a fun play field. And there's a couple others that were like sister games to that one that were cool themes that had like a lot of the ramps and shit. And you got dual levels. Pinball's fun. Man. Pinball's fun.
It was fun. Oh, speaking of pinball, we have an actual expert coming on to talk about this.
Excellent.
Well, he couldn't show up. He couldn't show up, so I'm here instead. All right, let me move it over so we don't see the edge of the green screen.
Big Angry Phil. Yeah, we were just discussing pinball.
Yeah, I started talking about pinball and stuff. I was like, well, I know something. That's probably the one thing in life I actually know something about. So there we go.
I love it. I love it.
Okay.
I don't know if you have. Do you have a personal machine? That's one of my goals to have.
I'm
looking. What I want,
I would have nowhere to put it. Unfortunately, those things take a lot.
I can make room.
Yeah,
there's places I could set. I would honestly design the whole room around the machine, but room would be made. But what I'm looking for is like a late '80s, early '90s
those are
digital.
The best ones. Those are the
digital with the amber glow.
The
orange colored LEDs.
That's the best
Yeah.
generation. Those old Williams ones, they had a lot of those
Yes.
at Pinball Museum that we went to. Which was my main
Yeah.
draw to go to that. Yeah, those.
That's what I'm saying. Alan Bacon, I really fell in love with one I played all the time in college at a local bar. I played a Williams Jackpot all the time.
Well, by the way, Jackpot's the third game in a series. The first one was
you got Pinbot, and then Bride of Jackpot.
The bride of the machine.
Bride of Jackpot.
And then
Bride of Pinbot, and then you got Jackpot. Yes.
Yep.
Great. And I played the Jackpot, and I love that machine. And the other ones were nice too. It would be my rich man's dream to just have all three of those machines. Now they'd be all three of those. That would be nice. That would be
cool. I did the next best thing on one of the earlier streams. I got I have a game on the PS4 called Pinball Arcade, which recreates a lot of those very machines. So I played a lot of the ones you're talking about on there. It's buried. Buried deep in the,
I've looked at like home rec cabinets, like those ones that are like, you know, a couple $1,000 that are like virtual, you know what I mean? But it's not
screen in it.
It's not the same. It's not.
It's close, but it's not. It's the. I hear what you're saying. It's not the same. Although when you get the real thing,
maybe I do them. But this is for me. I want the mechanical, and I want that orange freaking scoreboard up there. Right. The orange freaking numbers. Those are the best.
There's just a lot of stuff that you'll need to replace and keep track of. You know, when stuff like in past hobbies, I've been a motorcycle mechanic, so I would have to learn the hobby and learn how to, you know, fix stuff. I'm capable of it. But that's what I want. I really want a Williams Jackpot machine. That if I get one of those for like $2,000, $2,500, you know, in 90% condition, I would be great. If I could get one for $2,000 needed work, I'd have to find. They're really big around Pennsylvania. Like there's places in Pennsylvania that there must be a lot of vendors around there that have a shitload of it. Because when I look on Craigslist, that's where they're all at. They're in Pennsylvania. Actually, Bacon, now since I've said that comment, it looks good on StreamYard. On YouTube, it didn't look good for some reason, but only on YouTube. The other, and it's
probably because of my Tim Canada screen I'm using to run this. Hey, you guys wanted a computer? Here we are.
Yeah, it's not. I've checked other YouTube channels. Yeah, it's unfortunately localized to just your show, so it's racism, obviously. So,
hang on, we got a fix for that.
Yeah, you got to turn the lights out, man. It's got to get dark here.
That's funny. Actually, now I'm looking. It's like,
oh shit!
Part of this because of the backlighting, because of the screen. I should figure out how to put this on dark mode.
The flames still look good. I'm still liking them.
Did I just hear that Bacon needs a dark mode?
That part I can't see Bacon now.
The fuck did I just hear? Wow. Bacon needs a dark
mode. I can go turn the other lights off, but yeah, that first of all, that sounds like work.
Already can't see your ass as it is, fucker.
Boss, how you doing, boss? How you doing, sir?
Well, hey, let me introduce you to a program that Tom Likas used to advertise called.
You don't monetize anyway, Bacon.
I was waiting to see if anybody actually got that. Warby Parker was like,
I see the floating cigar.
Larry H. Parker. Larry H. Parker just got me $2.1 billion. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that's a different thing altogether. Now we're talking about daytime television.
Oh shit!
Which don't ask me how I'm affiliated with that.
I don't participate in that.
You are not the father.
Oh God!
Come on, Sunflowers, you missed that.
Care to see how much you're not the father? Consider Warby Parker.
Oh my God!
Parker, holy shit! Is he related to Larry fucking H. Parker? Fucking who knows?
You don't remember Warby Parker? Tom Likas advertised for him for a while.
He was a very early one. I don't think he stayed on.
One of the early ones, yeah. Like they actually mailed you like your own like reading glasses, wherever the fuck it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sunflowers, I don't know if you use glasses, but I guess that would be a good one for you. Funny enough, they actually do have static location. There actually is one in the No Man's Land place in between Capitol Hill and downtown of Seattle. There is actually one there. It's been there for a few years. Believe it or not, it's actually still there.
Hey, Bacon.
Kind of like talking about apparently is doing now. What is it like? Physical locations. Anybody see that coming? I didn't.
I saw a lot of left-hand losers driving on the interstate today, and I don't know, Bacon, if you've noticed in your travels in your work day. For God's sakes, Jesus Christ! I passed a lady, and I had to pass her because she would drive 80 miles an hour to go up beside a big rig and stall on a big rig at 65 miles an hour, and then not pass it. And eventually the stretch was so big, and she still wouldn't get over it. And I passed her.
How big was it?
I passed her in the right lane, and I looked over at her, and I was like, what's wrong? And she was making weird gestures. So I was like, I don't know what you're doing, but just like, Jesus, there's like seriously 8 cars behind me. I was 8 cars behind me, and nobody else would pass her for about another mile. And then about 4 or 5 other people peeled around her. It was just some fucking road tard. I mean, they're not even retards, they're road tards because they're on the road.
Road tard.
Woman drivers. Yeah. God damn it. Fucking women.
Well, I saw a female in the passenger seat. I did not.
I've not been in the car with
when I passed, I was on the left.
Anybody have a mask on in the car?
I assume it was a soy-based male driving this minivan. I assume. But what sucked was I wasn't driving my truck. I was driving my fucking CRV, so I got no ass. So I got to build up. I got to, you know what I mean? You really got to
do that out here.
You're coming to the point where you're either going to like rear in the big rig, or you're going to pass this bitch and get the fuck out of the fucking way.
You look at that. Wait.
Yeah, it's better with the truck. You can just do it real fast and be done with it.
That's what she said.
Got a little more power.
Anybody doing a shot? I got one lined up here.
Well, Bacon, we haven't discussed liquor, have we?
Oh, I got that coming up. I saved this for Ike, but I was gonna do this last week, but since Soldier Girl bought me that fucking bottle of Ewing Young, that's why I did instead. But I had this last week, and I want to do it tonight. I actually gonna put this last. A shot, yeah. I do have a shot lined up.
I could do a prep because I'm back to where my gut's feeling nice. I could probably do a little 4 roads. Yeah. Give me a second.
All right, tonight's shot is by Vale Distilling. It's their whipped cream one. Hey, Phil, have you ever heard of Pinnacle Vodka?
Maybe.
I've heard of it, baby.
It's a solid brand. That's one I actually used. But the reason I heard it was because they did their whipped cream vodka, and I actually made several cocktails based off of that. Several mixes, rather.
Yeah, I usually stay away from vodka because it gives me just a headache and nothing else. I usually fucking don't fuck with it.
I like brown liquor.
Same here.
Well, my advice for you, like, use it as a mixer for whatever you want to drink.
Right. And you know what I'm going to be drinking my brown liquor out of, Bacon? It's going to be a Glencairn.
What is your brown liquor?
My brown liquor is going to be 4 Roses single barrel. We discussed it. Yeah, and we're going out of a Glencairn glass, which we learned is the name of the shape of the glass.
Yeah,
we're doing shots, so.
Well, what I do is I put an ice cube in it, and I pour a shot and a half worth in it, and I shot it.
That's fucking funny.
It's a jigger. You know, you kind of pour a jigger, something you swish around for a while.
He used the hard R.
No, it's a jigger, a jigger, not, it's a jigger. JJJ.
Not what?
JJJ, not NNN.
Okay,
you know exactly what I'm talking about. You guys are adults. Don't be.
H to the
sunflowers we left the room.
You know me, Bacon. If I was racist, you would have picked up on
it. These feelings are hurt tonight.
Hi, Nate.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of who's a fan of Screw Tape Games, welcome.
There's the sound. There's your rock and your Glen
How
Cairn.
small is your damn? How small is your ice crate?
Listen to that jigger.
Listen to that jigger. Getting jiggy with it, Bacon.
It's all fucking empty, just like her ovaries.
It's
her
lovely.
ovaries don't
It's
really get
lovely.
it.
It really is. Oh, now it's getting cloudy. I think I
already showed.
a little bit. That's nice.
No, you go ahead and do the countdown.
Okay.
You're the one to
3, 2, 1, bang.
hit it. Not bad whipped cream vodka.
I got plenty of ice. I'm going for 2.
15 years ago, so I think Pinnacle is still better.
Ooh wee.
I'm gonna have to do that next week. Find a Pinnacle.
That's for you, Bacon.
Try this again against that one. I'm gonna have to try that.
Here's what we got tonight, Bacon.
All
You
right.
See that?
Here, I'll make you soul, whatever the fuck it's called. Put you on
Okay,
screen.
Yeah, you know what it is. It's a 4
There you
races single. It's it's nice.
All right.
Nothing fancy here. Just fucking Sailor Jerry.
This what happened.
See,
This is what happened to have
That's
on
true.
My buddies went down a bad path on some shit. What was that shit? Admiral Nelson rum.
Admiral Nelson.
That's what they went. They went down a bad path with, dude. Dude, my buddy almost got a divorce over Admiral Nelson one night.
Damn. What
His
did you do?
his wife didn't leave him, but Jesus Christ, what they got unruly, dude. It was like really bad. They got super fucked up on Admiral Nelson, so they'll never drink Admiral Nelson again. It's like
They're still drinking Sailor Jerry's.
I don't know. I think they drink. Actually, they're drinking. Well, one guy drinks Coors Banquet beer. The other guy still drinks Bud Light, and they're still
So
kind
they're
of like
still
fighting
drinking,
for that.
They're in a different medium. So it's not as concentrated.
They were both Bud Light drinkers, but every once in a while they would dip into freaking rum and get into rum and cokes. Yeah, with the Admiral Nelson.
Fucking UFC just
Going
signed a
from
big
Bud
deal
Light
with
to high proof
Bud
rum.
Light
What
and
could possibly
Anheuser.
go wrong?
Very, very stupid.
I saw that today, and that I didn't even click on it because like I don't even care because I don't watch that. I mean, so I don't really watch UFC or whatever is like. But you know what? If he just did it on the slap battles, that makes sense because that's gay. The slap battles are kind of gay. That's kind of a weird kind of.
Smells good.
You think? Bacon?
Oh,
you like
Bouillet?
You like those
Actually
slap
smells
battle
good.
things? It's not really a sport, dude. That's not athletic. And it's all like reality show shit, dude. It's kind of gay, dude. I think. I don't know. I mean,
DJ is not a reality sport. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Isn't
What
it
are we
weird?
talking about?
Slap battles as
I have
opposed
no
to
idea.
UFC. We were talking about Dana White. We were talking about Dana White with the Bud Light shit.
Wait, isn't he from like MMA or UMC or whatever?
UFC.
They signed a big endorsement
That's
deal with
shit.
Anheuser-Busch.
He owns it,
Right,
dude.
shit.
Totally owns it.
Trying to save
Yeah,
the
I've heard
brand
it.
with another failing brand.
Bald head white dude. You know who he is, Bacon. Freaking UFC
Isn't
boss.
that like most people in the UFC?
3, 2, 1.
No.
Ike's not here to do the
It's
countdown.
Joe Rogan's buddy. They were buddy boys. Yeah, Joe Rogan.
What's up, Crump?
Mm,
You guys check out Crumpy.
that is delicious. I'll tell
5
you
p.m.
what.
Eastern Standard Time, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Monday to Thursday.
It rhymes with
I
Trump.
haven't been able to tune in because I don't know, my schedule last 3 months or whatever.
Trump.
Yeah, but he's got he always has good shit going.
Trump is
Believe it or not, he
good.
actually had me on his chest.
Both
I
are
don't know why,
good.
but he did.
That seems like an easy
All right,
thing,
well,
both.
but, hey, you know what? We're gonna answer that question right now. John Crump, welcome to End Times Report.
John Crump, welcome.
What up?
Thank you.
I'll drink to them.
Hello.
Did you really call the UFC the UMC?
Man, what can I say? Hey, you've been through one fighter circuit. You've been through them all.
We could call it the FAG now if you want to. Fucking
Hey,
you could, but we're not going.
fired. Shots fired.
No, you know, to be honest, I mean, it's fun. It's fun
British
to watch.
cigarette
It's fun
league.
to watch. You know, it really is. And
Mm.
yeah, no, you know, like a lot of the shit they do. Yeah, I would not actually do a lot of the shit they would do, like in a real life. I would not. But the thing is, though, neither would they. That's the funny thing. Neither would they. They're putting on a show and they know it. You know, it's a little bit more realistic, so to speak, but they would not do the shit that they do on screen in real life. Ask me how I know.
I don't watch you, man.
How you doing? How you doing, Crumpy? Nice to see you.
Busy.
Yeah.
That's
Working
pretty
usual.
good.
All right.
One of
is
the
there any,
only journalists that's worth actually, you know, worth journaling. I'm not sure if
Do you-
that's a thing.
do you have any juicy tidbits for us, John, or are you just coming in here and teasing?
No, I can give you some tidbits.
What you got on the tidbit
Actually make
live?
the stream worthwhile. Somebody
that's
actually
like a-
showed me provided
You
value.
got so I could steal it for next week.
You got top clean bacon. Work.
The
It's work.
US has stopped exporting all firearms and ammunition out of the country.
Right.
Who's that?
The United States.
Yeah. The
Okay.
Biden
We actually
administration.
stopped
Let's
exporting.
go.
Okay.
Brandon,
That's a good factual.
Yeah,
I
more for
understand.
us.
Oh, you would think that, but if you
Depending.
actually
Depending.
look at it, it might not work out that way.
Well, I heard they were shutting down freaking, Lake City freaking overage. They were just not selling overage at Lake City. That was like, I mean, dude, yeah, I don't know if you listen to it. I watch Alex Jones every day. I listen to it. I don't even watch it. I listen to it.
Oh, Joe,
And Bacon, and I'm not saying that he knows everything, but dude, you get tips on when you're going to buy ammo. I already did it like 2 shortages ago. I mean, you know what I mean? But
Well, you don't know it's all on
we got
purpose.
somebody else. in there, by the way.
it's going to lead up. It's going to lead up a little bit.
Well, you got to
It's
remember.
going to lead up.
You got to remember.
But go on, John. No, with what you have, go on, John.
Oh, you got to remember. It might say, "Oh, we have more for us," but Bushnell, CCI,
Depends on
Federal,
who the us is.
Alliant Powder, Remington
Sorry.
was all sold to the Czechs,
Oh shit! Okay.
which means
I do have
Yeah.
somebody else that wants to
this is
come
owned
up.
by the Czech Republic.
Well, and PSA is freaking, running like half a Remington, whatever they were running. I don't know.
isn't there a
But-
joke?
Do me a favor,
Isn't there a
Joe,
joke?
hold on.
that-
I'm not in the business of buying
Hey,
ammo
bro.
anymore. But
Sorry.
if I would be right now, it would be kind of shitty. It's a shitty time to buy ammo.
Then,
we-
like, it's
My
gonna-
question is this:
Go ahead.
if they are, I mean, of
It's
course,
actually
if the
starting
Czechs
Yeah, it's about 50 cents
have
around.
ownership as far as like what is it, trademark and what have you. But if they are shipping production out over to Europe,
Well, they could.
For
They could
5.56,
the whole
it's
entire
like-
thing, because now they owned all the machinery, everything.
By the way,
yeah, but you would
is,
think that. I mean, they've already got the plants here.
Yeah, but if they can't, one of the reasons why the Czechs
PSA is ramping up. That would be one of the potential sources. But they're
Yeah, one of the reasons why the Czechs bought it is because the majority of ammunition that the Czechs use come from the United States. But now it can't.
you know what you call an abortion?
Yeah, which means they would probably take some of the production over there, which means they shut more plants down here. Sounds about right.
And it takes the machine out. Yeah, so it's not. So people are like, well, why do you care? And you got to look at the stuff like that. And plus, the U.S. demand of firearms, it's going to hurt the market, which means prices are going to go up for U.S. based stuff here. And then because they can't export to other countries, that means the market that's like the people that buy it, like SIG, for example, or whatever, or like my HKs from Germany, right? Well, they're not going to be able to buy like Smith and Wessons and stuff. So the HK is gonna, they're gonna start selling more of those domestically and not shipping as many to the United States. So there's a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't look at when it comes to stuff like that. So that's one big story.
Yeah, that's because the mainstream media never reports it, and they never will.
Yeah, multiple angles, and that's what's scary too. When you look at how many angles,
they're there to push the narrative and only the narrative.
Yeah, when you look at multiple angles, start like connecting the dots. It is kind of very, very, you know what's going on. I mean, it's very.
Unfortunately, we have a bunch of dumb motherfuckers in this country that still color outside the box because they can't stay in their line, and they try to pound the square into the circular hole. We saw a lot of that shit.
I tried to talk to my father. My father has a place. It could be possibly like a place I would go to, but I can't go to there if he won't let me store guns and ammo there. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about like mad guns, like 2 rifles and like 2,000 rounds. If he balks on that, I'm like,
down boy.
That sucks. That sucks. My own dad. My own dad. It's like, so when shit goes down, I have to leave you. That's what you're saying. I mean, Jesus Christ. Suck.
Well, I mean, prime example.
No, wrong.
What,
okay, my avatar is.
And he has with him in tow my mother, who is still also alive and the same age. They're like 72 years old, dude. I'm like, Dad, I'd like to stash a rifle and 2,000 rounds up here and loaded mags, ammo cans. Just put it in a closet. Forget about it until I come up there, But no.
Well, Dark and I are building a compound.
Well, dude, I don't know where you're building. I hope you build in West Virginia, because I mean that's where I'm going to build mine. I'm going to. Dude, I'm 7 years off. I'm 7 years out from retirement, and I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build a nice little. I mean, it might not be little. It might be like a 40 by 60 garage.
Joe, just make sure you get your jackpot machine to come with you.
Yeah.
No. It's going to be in the garage. If I have a 40 by 60 garage, I have enough room for a jackpot. So that's going to be my living quarters.
The whole Pinbot trilogy could be in there.
Yeah, you guys, are you familiar with have you heard of Barn Dominium Constructions? Have you heard of Barn Dominium Constructions, how they do those? You basically build a pole building on a slab, and you heat the slab with water pipes underneath of it, and do that all nice. And you have a garage you can pull in 40 by 60, and you pull in, and then the back part of it is a 2-story apartment for yourself to live in.
She can't leave anything in her car around here. Motherfuckers will jack it, and they'll find a piece of paper.
No. You completely pull in. Yeah. Everything is secured. And dude, I'm getting Doberman. I love those. I've been around dogs. I've been around dogs for a while. And I'm almost 50 years old, and I haven't had a dog since my dog died when I was 20 years old. I'm gonna get fucking Dobermans. We have running Dobermans in my fucking facility. Yeah. When I pull in, if I pull in, everything's cool. If somebody tries to like rip my door open and comes in, they're gonna meet my Dobermans, and I'm gonna have 2.
I want to buy a Boston Dynamic.
Oh shit! Whoops.
Hold that thought. There it goes.
I mean,
My bad.
everybody around here would be pit bulls. It's not pit
And
bulls.
then I got the wrong man. I was trying to bounce out bacon.
No, if I get a Boston Dynamic dog,
Yeah, you know what? I better just leave it alone. I'm glad you work with your
Good idea, bacon.
Twisted, nice to see you.
Hey, Twisted.
Stop.
Sorry, I was trying to turn you up. I was trying to turn your mic up. I just effed it up, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Let's not F anything else up.
Well,
Like,
good luck
Trumpy,
getting a
he's like,
shelter or
yeah,
anything
I'm
like
used
that
to
in
regular,
California.
like, actual professional shows, and then he shows up here.
Am I right, Phil?
Dude, I like
And
this
it's
show.
fun,
Man. I
exactly
want
like
to
the shit
whatever
show
I'm
is.
up.
Correct, Amundo.
You know.
So, a Moscow Mule uses vodka. If we were to make a Gaza Mule, what would we use? Like a dark rum?
No, you probably fucked a mule.
Good one. Good one.
I'm gonna fucking make come out to California.
A bomb, though, a suicide
Well,
bomb.
asking that
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd have to drop the shot into the.
local,
It would be a bomb.
what's the local spirit up
Bunch of faggots.
Well, they don't drink because, yeah,
All right.
as
Miss Chili
Phil said.
herself showed up, by the way.
Yeah, Kitty's here.
More on that story later. Kitty, come on.
Here's another
Don't
one.
worry, it's not midnight yet.
Anybody got one ready?
here's one. I'll chug some of this.
Close enough. 3, 2, 1, bang.
Yep.
I'll finish the rest of it.
Oh, that's some good vodka.
Well, Billy Eddie did not do too bad. I know it's good, but it's still good.
Yeah. Bacon. What do you
Yeah.
think of this? This is the stuff that was in my trunk. What do you think of that? You had it the other weekend.
What's that?
I'm just curious about.
That's the vodka. It's the vodka I had in my trunk.
It's junk in your trunk.
Put it back up.
Where is it? There it is.
Put it back
Yeah,
up.
that one.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
My buddy that I work with makes this.
Nice.
He's talking
It's
about-
rather
He's
smooth.
talking about the junk in his trunk. That's very good.
Well done.
Yep. I have less junk in my trunk than Ike does. I'll tell you that much.
The jury's out on that one.
Oh no, I do. If you have Ike pop his trunk next time you see him.
Because it's all on his floor.
Hey-oh. It's all in his caboose.
I've never thought
It's all stuffed in his caboose. Right. It's got a lot of stuff stuffed in his caboose.
Speaking of Halloween weekend,
seen
things you might be terrified to do. Just saying.
What?
Go outside.
Holy fuck.
Come in Ike's caboose.
There's enough retards running around out here.
Hey, Ike welcomes all
You got
comers.
you got adults asking for candy now because they want to try to rob
I-
you. You know what I'm saying?
If
That's
you
what's
want to
fucking
come,
wrong.
Yeah, they want to try and rob your ass, or even worse, they want to try and shove a freaking fentanyl pillow down your fucking throat.
That's only in Portland.
I'm not afraid of anything in my neighborhood.
Actually, this is
Or
Like I
uh,
said,
the-
Portland,
or
fuck
Seattle.
fuck San Francisco.
Won't even be
Fuck
here.
LA.
I'm not- I turn my
Fucking
lights
West
out
Coast.
anyway. That motherfucker's don't
Wait,
knock on my
hang on.
goddamn door.
Hang on a
Yeah,
second,
they don't fuck me at all.
Neighborhood.
No, like, no,
They're cool. Even the kid. Yeah.
Dude who was like,
I
"Hey,
tell
man,
the kids to get the fuck away. I'm like, get the fuck
And I
down.
was
already.
like, you know what? Can we bring the fucking... I know, like, this is not much better, but, like, fuck it. Can we bring, like, the wind... Bless you. Can we bring, like, the windowless white van back with free candy written on it? I was like, because at least you can fucking
Hey.
identify that shit, dude. Like, what the fuck?
I did that once. I drove a white van
Like,
and I
you
put free
almost
candy
just
on the
get
side.
better, you know,
Unfortunately, pedophiles are running the country
No,
now,
it's not work.
and nothing will happen.
It's true, they are.
Bacon, I need you to send me your address. I'm going to send you one of my books. My new book's coming out.
Nice.
Okay.
Where can we get this book?
It's gonna be
Um,
everywhere. But it'll release
that's
it.
the
Come on,
big-
advertise it. If you're gonna talk about it, advertise it.
Yeah,
You
what's
should
the
have my
name of your
address.
book?
It's called Masters of Firepower. It goes over 20 firearms designers through history. It's going to be available
Nice.
everywhere, but it's you can pre-order the Kindle right now on Amazon.
Would you
but
like
it's
to hold
gonna
that book up? I'll put you on the screen here.
Is there an audiobook
Are
version
you
coming
okay
out
with
on Audible?
There will be.
Hey,
but
Actually,
it's-
give it one.
Rotate it to the right just a little bit.
Nice, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
you're
see
gonna reflect.
it.
There you go.
There you go.
That's
Yeah.
That's just a firepower.
Nice.
Will this be
Yeah,
available
that's
at Barnes and
firepower.
Noble by any chance?
Yes,
For
it will be.
those of us here who can't read.
It will be.
Yeah,
in stores
I'm
too.
not much of a reader, but kudos to you, John.
It'll be narrated by Neil Patrick Harris on
Where
Audible.
else would that book be available? Guys, hang on,
Neil
hang on.
Oh, is that your voice
Like
there?
cats here.
Yep.
Where else would that book be available, John?
Amazon, Barnes and Noble, everywhere basically that sells books.
Okay.
Select
I'll
library
keep an eye out for it.
and like Barnes and Noble books too. Google Book, it's going to be on there.
Can you hold it up one more time?
Yeah.
One more time. Where is it? Masters
There
of
you go.
Firepower. Chronicles of iconic firearm designers. That
Yeah.
sounds like, that actually sounds like a hell of a read, because it's one thing to just manufacture the arms, it's another thing to engineer them.
Yeah, 520 pages of history of firearms designers and their lives and stuff like that.
That's like a hell of a book, man. I
Yeah,
enjoyed
back when
reading
everyone
it.
had a lot more testosterone.
Yeah.
Hey, more for the rest of us. Just
Do you
saying.
think, my friend? Do you think?
Yeah. If you make one liberal go, wow, you've written a good book. There you go.
I haven't heard any wham.
every time a libtard tears, John says with the book.
It's not a lazy challenge.
I only
Let's can't
deal with
stop at
Lance
just
at
one.
work.
By the way, it'll be available on Kindle Unlimited for free if you have that subscription.
Yep, it will be.
I just looked it up. It's up here. I have to click a separate button to pre-order it.
All right.
Yeah. Kindle Unlimited,
Nate
I would
already
appreciate
looked
that.
ahead on this.
because if you buy it on Kindle Unlimited, if you read it for free on Kindle Unlimited, I get the same amount of money.
Oh, nice. That's good.
Actually, if
Sounds
you read
good.
the whole
It's
thing,
just for anybody who writes books, including like Trump or Safety Doc or Aaron Clary or anybody or Phil or anybody else who writes books or whatever. Leave a fucking review. It doesn't matter how long or short the video is. Like, just leave a review. Like, hey, I like the book. It was very informative. There you go. There's your review. At least leave a review for whatever you read. It helps the authors. It really does.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of authors, for whatever reason, they don't want to say that for whatever reason, but yeah, like it actually does help.
Dude,
them,
I'll say it.
It helps
I'll
other
say
people
it.
who are considering getting that book versus something else. By the way, speaking of, it's not midnight yet, but here she is. She's gonna advertise her local Chili's.
I just posted the ISBN to the chat, so if anybody wants to look it up.
Also,
Thank
somebody
you.
who knows about art.
Come on now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Anyway,
Like each different, like
I'm doing good. How you doing?
the EPUB, the Kindle, the audiobook, the hardcover, and the
hang on, guys.
paperback all have different ISBNs.
I think that's the Kindle version then that I posted for the ISBN.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
yeah, right.
like each type of format you have to have a separate ISBN, which is
That makes sense.
it's annoying. It gets kind of expensive.
Yeah, I bet. How much per sale do you get?
Yeah,
It depends.
because you're actually producing a physical power. You're sorry.
Well,
between it depends. Like Amazon probably pays the best, so it's like I make about like a $5 royalty on each one.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Dang, I always thought it would have been more.
So get this out.
Yeah.
Go check out that book.
Jesus.
People have a.
What company?
Usually, authors
Yeah.
make between
Hey, I wanted to say hi to you.
$3 and
Nice to see you.
$8, depending on
There we go.
Actually, some even make less.
Nate actually got whatever the ISBN there, so I just wanted to make sure that was on screen as long as.
When you figure the production cost of a physical copy versus a digital distributed copy.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Go get it.
Fortunately, the masses don't read. The
Oh, hey,
masses
Kitty.
watch
Nice
Cardi
to see
B
you.
twerk.
Hi, Kitty.
Hey, Sunflowers.
I love when you have.
Yeah,
all of the same
yeah.
background.
Shit, I get you there, dude.
And all
But your
proceeds made
background
go
is a lot
to
more open. Just
Where do they go again?
Faith
to
is
charity.
your,
Probably.
Phil,
I haven't decided which one yet. It's
Phil,
probably going to
shoot
go
up just
to.
for you.
It's probably going to go to Make a Wish.
What happened? Say what?
Okay, nice.
Some Palestinian charity, I'm sure. I'm kidding.
No, I said Faith showed up just for you.
Man, in this day and age, you
Don't
never
see
know.
it, by the way.
Yeah, it's going to go to.
Hi,
a bunch of
Jimmy.
charity.
Affiliate.
Make a Wish is good. Make a Wish is a good one.
Yeah, help my niece out
Hello.
when she
Chill. Have a good night, man.
Peace.
Ike is not here. I will tell you that much.
Joe, that's why you
3,
don't go
2,
too
1.
quickly.
Kablamo.
Yes, he is.
Just saying.
This is not Ike.
No, in chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he?
I'm sure I can find
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't paid attention to chat.
Yeah, the other twin got.
Absolutely. Holy crap.
The
Ike.
other twin.
Ike,
Oh, there he
brother,
is.
your brother says he has more junk in the trunk. I'm not going to explain any further.
I said I have less junk in the trunk.
Less junk.
Won't explain.
Jimmy, that's
Still.
the other twin. That's
Still
Nate.
won't
Our-
explain.
We won't get into it any further than that. Just
Look. This is the Halloween candy I have left. Look at this. One
Could you imagine a
single
imagine a woman referring to that?
Starburst.
Oh, he's
It's
the other
at least
twin.
And Ike accused me of some fuckery.
I mean, come on now. Come on now, Techno. Come on now.
We have a
No, I'm saying because the two of them look exactly alike.
Did you call
All right,
We're
well,
identical twins. It makes sense.
Ike's trimmed his beard recently. They actually look different now.
I'm going to drop off.
That is true. He
I
looks less
thought he was
homeless than
fucking
I
with
do.
me.
He looks nice homeless.
I got 2 more articles to write before
Hang on,
she goes
guys.
to
Shit.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Crumpy,
I'm like, what did Ike
yeah,
do with
now-
personality change? Holy shit.
All right, Crumpy. Thank
That's a good
Hey,
one.
thanks for inviting. Anybody has
Good
not,
night, buddy.
if anybody's not checked them out, I mean, I don't know why I'm advertising. I'm small potatoes compared to this guy, but check
Dude,
it
man,
out.
you've
Really,
been
John Crump
rocking
Live.
you've been rocking with my channel since
So
I
is
had
John
like
Crump
100
Gaming, I
subs.
think.
Bacon, if you like put somebody else's channel
Sorry,
out there,
I've been.
you're big, dude. Like you're big.
Dude, you've been rocking with me since I've been
Not
under 100
compared
subs
to-
in the channel.
This guy though.
No, man.
On the gaming one?
I think I'm the one who encouraged you to do a YouTube channel. What did I?
Let's see what I have in
You
my.
did?
Mark and I and Rich were kept on telling you to make a YouTube channel.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
Sugar, vanilla
I'm
rum.
going to retcon that into the canon. Fuck it.
What's up, Outlaw?
Probably
Got
did.
some Monarch, I
Really dark
guess.
and-
That's a good thing you did. Brought us together.
That's what I was like, no, this guy is no. trust me, I'm not. The reason I'm advertising is because I like the guy. He doesn't need my advertisement. This guy is the advertiser. Like he's fine, you know. He'll be okay. He doesn't need to advertise shit. I'm just saying I like the guy. Go check him out. That's all I'm saying.
Why? Why do I have
Well,
this?
thank you,
If
Bacon.
you want accurate
Not
news when
need
it
my
comes to
help
the
at all.
firearms industry and all the fuckery, watch John. He knows what he's doing.
I just
Go check
pre-ordered
out
this
John
book.
Crump.
So.
Yeah. Well,
You
thank
know
you
what?
so much.
In a world where they're like most of the journalists, like the most value they give is when they put their knees behind their ears. There's most of those journalists, and then there's John Crump, who
Especially
actually
Anderson
gives you
Cooper.
fucking news. Go check him out. There you go.
He likes to suck cock, doesn't he?
I don't want to think that that guy put his knees behind his ears, but thanks a lot, Phil.
Yes, of course.
Thanks a lot. That's exactly what I needed in my mental image tonight. Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Thanks.
Good. Fuck you too.
Oh my God.
He's gonna get this thing. He's gonna be afraid of
Want us to
medicine.
say something
Hey,
gay?
hey, Nate, your other twin brother is here. So
If
here
you're
you
dreaming
go.
about
Oh,
a
God.
wedding, if you're
We're
dreaming about a
supposed to be
God.
hunting this weekend.
Also, Miss Grant-
Why
You're
are
supposed
you
to be hunting
here?
this weekend. Why are you here?
Wow.
You
There
saw
are two of them.
Eric's,
Holy shit.
Eric's
Probably a good
text
time to
about
make
the
it, Nick.
BlackBerry, didn't you?
I gotta hear that before it gets too
I did.
degenerate.
we almost had the Brady Bunch. and
There he
all of a
goes.
sudden it pissed out.
Perfect fucking timing.
We need two more. We need two more.
Remind me, I got an email that I got
And then
later.
I'll be the maid. I get to look.
Ike, everything going all right, man?
What?
No.
You're supposed to be hunting.
No, I was asking.
I was going out of town,
that's all.
but
What?
I was supposed to go out of town, but then my grandmother decided she wanted to move into an assisted living center and wanted me to be involved in all of it. So I had to cancel my hunting trip. And so we still canceled the podcast tonight because Scott's going to a concert.
Are you going to be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I know.
No, I'm not going to be able to make that tomorrow. I might show up for
Ben, I mean, Noel keeps asking.
Corey's asking in Hollywood Squares which one is JJ Bullock. That's your call. That's your call.
Here, Bacon,
Oh, wow,
move
that's
Ike
fucking-
to
that's
my
a first.
left.
Left. Lower than everyone else's. Is that true?
Yeah, you are pretty low.
Can you drag Ike over here? It'll be funnier.
Really?
Dude.
Don't.
Well, if
I
you're
guess
over
we
my
go
left,
to the
we
mic. I
can
think that's what it's
cheers.
meant for.
Don't ask Bacon to make technical changes. It's all gonna go to fuck.
Here, hang on. We can do it down. Let's do it down.
Oh,
You
look.
go up, I'll go down. 1, 2.
You were
Hey,
not
1,
wrong,
2, 3,
sir.
go.
Not-
Oh, you just passed it to Phil.
Oops.
That's what.
Well, he lifted his drink up, and then you pulled the drink up from the bottom. So
I'm low too.
Much lower. Okay. How do I sound now?
how do I sound now?
I don't know. I guess I'm over me. See, this is what happens when I listen to other people. Like, hey, I'm over talking everyone else. That's because I'm loud. Sorry.
So
Maybe everybody else is over talking. Maybe that's the fucking.
So Ike, what do you think of the Five Nights at Freddy's movie?
Oh, let it know.
Eh.
I just got out of it.
Five Nights at what?
Like
I don't even think the
Five
game
Nights
is
at
that
Freddy's.
good.
The movie was great,
What was
actually.
her name?
How to
Who's
compare to
that?
Willy's Wonderland.
Doesn't answer my
How-
question.
Willy's Wonderland
Willy's-
was better.
It's true, it was.
What was
It
her
was
name?
better.
Fair enough.
But if you enjoy any aspect of the Five Nights at Freddy's series, the movie is great.
Thanks, Corey.
I tried
I had
getting
fun
into
with
that
it.
game. I can't. I just nah. It's like,
All
this-
right.
This ain't fun.
It's better in VR. They're making a sequel to the VR version of it.
That could be better.
Oh, it's so much fun in VR.
Also, Corey,
It
you're
is
not
terrifying in VR.
If you follow my YouTube channel, Screwtape Games, I'm gonna stream me playing it in VR later, probably
wrong. Hey,
on
General,
Sunday maybe.
welcome.
Hello, General.
But I've got a Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay
The
here.
only
I'm
Martian
wearing the
with a
security
fucking
outfit.
headset.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Hang on, I got a better thing. Let me go grab the rest of it.
That's that, by the way.
How drunk are you, Nate?
Thank Kind of.
Also, I like the fact that he's drinking
Yes.
a goddamn copper mug. Like he's drinking a Moscow Mule or some shit.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong.
You know,
with
you,
drinking those,
you
but
know, you know what you call it. You know what you
drink
call
too
an
many of
abortion in the Middle East? Not in the Middle East, in the Eastern Europe. What do you call an abortion in Eastern Europe? A canceled check.
You call it-
Hey, there you go.
See, I've
What
got
the
my
hell?
Fazbear security badge.
I was trying to
They
get that
use that
joke
in the
in earlier
movie.
when we were talking about that part of the world, but everybody was talking at the same
That's
time.
good.
Couldn't
That's
do it.
good. It's a good joke.
Well,
Good joke.
the only reason I was having a Moscow Mule is because I have vodka and ginger ale. And then
No,
this
but
cup.
sounds pretty good about now.
I have this
Got
cup
Canadian ale, is
from
that what
Seattle.
it
It was Canadian Dry. It's a really good ginger ale. It really is.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That's
Date's
describe all
one
the
is loud.
vaginas that
Everybody
are
else we can't hear. That's weird.
Yeah, he's really loud.
It's a StreamYard.
Am I louder than everyone else?
I don't know how
So I
I'm
can control the conversation.
I'm right in front of the mic. I can't be that fucking low.
It's not fine with me.
Technology sucks.
Yeah, Corey's kind of correct.
You're five.
Do you have the automatically adjust volume thing selected on yours, Nate, or is these?
I don't know.
Mike sounds
Let's
good.
find.
So yeah.
Let's find out. Hang on. Let me see.
I am
Yeah,
manually
Audio.
adjusting.
Date sounds very fucking loud.
I have automatically
He's
here.
really
Let's,
loud.
let's do that. Hang on. I changed it. Does that sound better?
Sounds exactly.
Am I better?
Audio.
I could even hear the
Sounds
tele.
exactly
I could even hear
All I
I could
see
even
is
hear
a
the
floating
telephone
ike and a
line.
stationary ike.
Dude, listening was like, oh, everybody is critiquing everybody's audio.
Whatever. I just changed it so it's not the automatically adjust.
I think they're just trolling. Fucking-
The reason is
I don't know, dude. There might be some VR augmented shit going on with this.
Hey,
I
I found this in the
pre-recorded
garage the
earlier.
other day.
they trolling.
Nice.
Oh, right.
Harvest Moon.
Hey, is it possible that I could have
That's a game I
pre-recorded
would
himself with a beard
What is that?
attachment he glued on?
I don't know.
No, I
Pokemon
pre-recorded.
games and
I pre-recorded this earlier, and then I went and got a haircut.
I pre-recorded this earlier and I went and got a haircut.
Makes sense to me.
I had
Wow,
to practice
so
it
much
for an hour
Back.
to make it sound good.
All right, well, we got one more person to add here. See what he thinks about the sound quality here, because apparently
better be
that's what it's
Scott.
about now.
It's not Scott.
Jimmy!
Fuck.
Jim Bones, what's
Bones.
the sound quality like?
Mr.
You're
Bones.
asking for a friend.
Let's hear
Hey,
how
waffle
Bones
that
sounds.
motherfucker.
We can't hear Bones at all.
And also, did you bring any waffles? Also,
All of the waffles.
No, how about the House of Pancakes?
all of them. You may have misheard me.
Hey, everybody.
Did somebody say waffles?
Oh God.
Oh, there we go.
Hang on.
That's like one of those.
Oh, guys,
That's
so
like
you
one of
remember
those.
my last
two
two
beers.
That's like one of those prizes on The Price is Right when you're trying to guess the higher or lower. That's like one of the cheap prizes you're
All
trying
right,
to get.
we're gonna make some waffles. Let's go.
My last two
Pancakes.
beers. What the hell are you?
Took us
Like,
to their house and served us pancakes.
are you God from Brave Song? You found me? Like, are you smoking your last cigarette too? Asking for a friend.
I think I'm embarrassing Ike right now.
That's impressive.
Mission accomplished.
You get embarrassed.
Should we
Yeah,
applaud
I'm
for
not
that?
really accomplished.
I don't know,
Is
is that-
I picking up the
is that-
caboose
Is that a
shit?
good thing? Should we applaud for that? Should we
I'm
get a-
pretty good at
caboose.
embarrassing
Scared to be
myself.
embarrassed.
Phil knows.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cheers.
Many weeks and lots of
Yeah,
alcohol later.
exactly. We don't know what you're talking about. Let's keep it that way.
Just don't want to forget it. Oh, just want. Yeah, we're good.
Alcohol was involved.
I think that maybe we can tell them apart. Who has more hair in their head?
Actually, that's a very good question. Right now, I think he does because I had a haircut.
Worst part of the hair.
That's true.
Yes. We're gonna go with yes.
They cut a little too deep, I'd say.
I'm gonna go get a haircut tomorrow, though.
Yep. That's one thing I need to do is fucking clean up
It's
my
kind of
fucking
weird
mop
seeing you
top.
without the Mario outfit. So that is.
It is.
Yeah, you
Wait,
did.
hang on.
You did wear it 2 days in a row.
That was awesome.
It's
bud.
true, I did. It was great.
It's like, how does Mario run and jump so fucking
That was
fast?
me.
I
It
don't see
was
it, man.
fitting. No pun intended.
Mario could not make
He needs
those
to-
Jump
jumps.
from one spot to the
Only
other.
when he needs to.
Oh,
Only when the
that's
cops were
nice.
involved.
He should have cosplayed as
He
the
doesn't
elephant
know.
Mario
He's
from the new
just
game.
the age of the
Yes.
cops. Well, no,
He should have.
he's
he
gonna
should have been
spawn
Elephant
that
Peach.
like fox suit with the tail. He's just gonna fucking fly out. He's gonna like do a
Bowser.
fucking running start
Oh, sorry.
and fly away. Dude.
Well, hey, Mike.
Elephant
Tonight's
Toad.
bad decisions are brought to me
He's gonna
via
immediately get
Peach
the
Moonshine
fucking
and
Polar
Modelo.
EPA. Moonshine and Modelo.
Yep.
Aside from
There we go, I
tonight's
got
bad
it.
brought to you via Peach Twisted Tea.
Okay, that's good.
Already switched that.
Oh, you
man.
did get the hat out. Okay,
It's
good.
me,
I did.
Mario. What am I drinking? Moscow Mule.
Here, we could do this one instead.
What is City having breakfast every day, all day, whether it's
Blockbuster.
in bed or not? I'm gonna leave that up to her.
Yep.
I got that for you in Bend, didn't I, Nate?
You did. Well, I told Jerry we were going to go before it started snowing in the pass. So we're going to make a Saturday of it. It's a 4-hour fucking drive over there.
Glad you found your wallet, Mike. Fucking fine now.
You've been to the last Blockbuster that's up there.
Mike, I'm glad you found your wallet.
Yeah,
that's where we're going.
Also, if I had a
That's where you got the
meltdown,
hat. That's where I got.
That's gotta be
the hat
fucking awesome, dude.
Phil, next time you come into town, we're going to go. I'll drive you over there.
To that Blockbuster? Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Hey, Phil, you ready for?
But I still take my old membership card, even though it's been probably 20 years.
I have a membership card in my wallet for 2007, I think.
I used to rent Gabe systems from there, like all the ones I didn't have.
Oh, yeah. Well, they have them in the...
Like that. I used to rent them there.
The video game systems, they would have them in like a carrying case. Like you could actually buy the carrying cases off of eBay. They're like $800.
I rented a 3DO and a Sega CD. Well, this sucks. So I'll just,
I remember we rented a Nintendo from there once.
Oh,
I do remember that.
I used to rent NES and SNES games there all the time, man. It was great. It was great money saver. You play it for a weekend. Well, I don't want to buy this piece of shit.
Yeah, right. I used to work at Blockbuster in 2007. The card that I have is actually from my employee account. I wonder if it still exists and will give me free rentals.
Last I knew, there was only one Blockbuster left in the United States.
Oh, show the hat.
It's in Bend.
Yeah,
it's in Bend.
Bend, Oregon.
They know where it is.
Okay.
They've been there.
I've been there.
We're going to
twice.
go there next time Phil comes into town.
Yeah, let's go to Bend.
I'm in.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Hey, we'll rent a place in Bend and we'll hang out and rent a movie and then take it back the next day.
That
And we'll
sounds
stream
kinda
it. It'll be great.
That sounds gay, but thanks for the offer.
Ironically enough, it'll be from fucking Redbox or something.
That sounds really gay, as a matter of fact. We're not going to rent Brokeback Mountain, for sure.
No.
It's a bunch of gay cowboys eating pudding.
Gay.
It'd be one giant bed. Nope.
When I worked at Blockbuster, that movie had just come out, and so me and another guy that I worked with, when I went to high school, Ike knows him, Zach. We would make Brokeback Mountain jokes.
Like the Three Stooges, how they always slept in one bed.
Hey, no.
Hey, knucklehead,
In
wake up.
case you have to ask, there's only one bathroom, and it's just a shower.
You go over the mountains any longer, you're going to break your old back.
Oh, jeez.
I don't want to
There's
see
no
the first one
backyard
this
to
morning.
piss in.
Thank you very much.
What's a little back door in the backyard?
There's a mirror on the ceiling.
Where the men are men and the sheep are nervous.
There's a mirror on the ceiling. For no reason.
on the
That'd be even crazier. There's a mirror on the
Shaped
ceiling.
hot tub in the corner.
It's
You
one
know
of the, it's
what?
one of the, it's the giant river
Sit
that has
in
like
the
a
hot
little
tub.
blank spot.
Sit in the hot tub while we watch Hot Tub Time
Quarters in it and
Machine.
it makes
Sure.
Oh yeah,
vibrate.
Hot Tub Time Machine 2. Go watch Hot Tub Time Machine 2.
That's like that. That's another
Yeah,
joke.
the only decent time machine is a DeLorean, so suck my dick. Not
You know the three gay
No,
guys.
thank you.
no homo, though.
Right? Three gay guys are sitting in a hot tub. Blob of sperm rises up to the surface. One guy looks at the other two, says, "Okay, who farted?"
Oh god.
So no hot tub. Thank you.
No.
Oh, dude, that is gay.
That is really gay.
For no reason.
That is gay.
You're really gay.
That's a pure homo shit right there.
Well, it was in Truly Tasteless.
It's-
1984. I read all those books as a kid, so you pick up on it.
You know what? It sits.
It's like Ike when he's not even his caboose.
Hey, I still have a bunch of tapes in my trunk.
There it is. there's the cursed Lion King that I fucking sold to Ike.
I still have a bunch of Jaws tapes in my trunk for you.
I'll pick them up.
By the
I'll
way,
pick
that's
them
why
up
Kinky
Sunday.
didn't show up.
Well, I'm gonna go watch them
You might hear
tomorrow,
that
probably.
music tonight. That one fucking. I think was it level 2 or something? That you
Level
got
2,
nine-
you have to ride that goddamn ostrich. That's where the game ends.
Yeah,
right
level
there.
2 sucks.
Because there's all you can't tell what the hit detection on that is fucking
The
god.
first level's okay.
Yeah. Once you get past the monkey part, once you figure it out, it's easy to get past. And then when you get to that ostrich part, fuck that game.
Oh, the Lion King game.
The only level that's actually any good is when Timon says it stops, and that's it. The game just goes downhill from there.
Yeah, like the beginning shows promise. Like there's vocal samples singing the song, at least on the SNES version.
shows
And
promise.
then, but between the Genesis and the NCS, the game itself fucking sucks. Doesn't matter.
The Sega Genesis version has the better music.
You think? I don't know.
It does. I've listened to both. Yeah, he's got one too.
So my question for you nerds out there: what game was harder, The Lion King or Aladdin?
Ooh, good.
Define harder.
The Lion King, because I got further in Aladdin when I played it. So the Lion King.
Aladdin was great.
The farthest level I could get in Aladdin was when you're riding the carpet through the.
I've got the SNES version of it. I've never played the Genesis one. I know they're a little bit different since Capcom.
They are.
SNES
By the way, we know
I've only played SNES on both versions.
Now, if you buy Aladdin on Steam, you can actually play through the different ROMs. They have all of them on there, and you can load each one differently.
Yeah, I don't like the game that much. It's okay.
If it's on sale, you can get it for like $3.
I've got it now.
He doesn't like it that much.
The guy with the gaming channel is telling he doesn't want a game that much as far as that goes.
That's a good one.
007 on the end. I hate the N64.
Oh, is that GoldenEye?
Now, which one did you like better, that one or this one?
Perfect Dark.
Perfect Dark was not bad either.
Perfect Dark was fun.
Conker's got
Dark was awesome.
And now I'm just showing. I'm just showing you my rare collection right now.
I have.
Shut up.
I have that game. That game sucks. I have that game.
Everybody go
No, this is the worst collectathon game ever made.
Yeah, it's we were hoping to get it. We were hoping to get Donkey Kong Country. We got Banjo-Kazooie with Donkey Kong in it instead. And
The worst part about this cartridge is I had to take it apart and scrub off a bunch of there was a bunch of like rust. There was rust on this. I had to scrub rust off of this cartridge to make it work. But it's definitely worth what I paid for it.
Here's
$5.
I've got two disappointments for this. Donkey Kong 64, that's one of them.
Oh yeah, there you go. I got that.
And Castlevania, this fucking sucks.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Castlevania ever made this one.
Next game next week, Big Angry Phil's channel. Next game, you will find out where are the fucking pork chops.
Hey, Halloween's coming up. I should play a Castlevania game on there.
Yes.
Hey, Bacon. I like your Hot Ones background.
Again, I want to point out, I did not actually select this. This is literally what showed up when I decided to launch this last week and this week, by the way. This just
it's because
it was divine intervention.
No, it's because when you were here on the Friday the 13th, I put it as one of your backgrounds. I uploaded this for you.
Oh, did you?
From my collection, and we used it the entire time that you were in Portland. It's just been your background ever since.
Fuck it, I'll keep it. Hey, thank you for giving me the thing that keeps me burning every week.
It's burnt bacon.
Look who's burning.
What's the matter? You're burning every week, every Friday. I'm burning.
Fire, bacon's fire.
Would you like
phrasing bacon? Phrasing.
Would you like some antibiotics? No, I wouldn't.
I love the burn.
I didn't realize you selected this. I forgot.
Now, see, this is one of my favorite games.
For that Friday, like by the time
Theme
we got
park
back, we were just totally out
Sega
of it.
Genesis.
Yeah, we were drunk, and it wasn't a very long. Oh, that's a good one. It wasn't a very.
I guess
Actually, you know, it was
there was a. a Super Nintendo version of this.
I looked at that. It was like, well, it was like 3 hours and 49 minutes. I thought it could have before 3 hours. Like, okay, that is pretty short. It was like 349 minutes. Like, okay, given what was going on at the time, yeah, that actually was pretty decent. I'm gonna guess. Okay, I held together for the show as long as I did, given what was going on at the time. You know. Yeah. Well, fuck it, I'll take it. This is fine.
Fair.
This is fine. I will take it.
Is that the SNES mouse?
You know, if this is the only place where like it's gonna be what's the matter you're burning.
I bought this in 2020. I bought this year.
Only be burning here.
It's
great.
Look at the bottom. It's optical. This is optical.
Oh shit! Well,
this is an optical SNES mouse.
Right.
Shit, I remember having the old school ball mouse for the SNES with Mario Paint.
I have Mario Paint. You have to buy the mouse.
Yep.
Well, you have to have the mouse for Mario Paint to work.
The only thing that I played on, I messed around with the paint a little bit, and then I would always jump back on the fly swatting game on Mario Paint.
Yep. Now the
Mario
original
Paint is probably the only game.
It came with Mario Paint.
There were two games that would work with it.
There's really not much else to do.
The original like animations for Homestar Runner were made in Mario Paint. So Mario Paint created Homestar Runner basically.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Right.
For all the super internet nerds out there.
I still have this on the N64, Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Oh yes.
I need to get that.
I
one.
really enjoyed this back in the day. I haven't played it since. I've got up to Ganon, but I've never beat him. Fucking, and I put it down. That was the last one.
I beat Ganon
The
once.
week
Yeah, here we go.
after Castlevania 64.
Fuck the Water Temple.
I had Conker's Bad Fur Day. I had it. It got stolen off my shelf back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody stole that.
Everybody put an F in the chat.
Podcast friends took a couple of
Hey,
games
Ike,
off myself.
remember this one?
Everybody put an F in the chat.
Uniracer, yeah.
Uniracer. I've rented that at Blockbuster. I did play that. I don't own it. I have played it.
Well, I own it now. $18 apparently.
I still have
You know,
Hidani,
it's funny,
which is worth quite a bit.
Not the original, but it was like one of the ones that came before Bad Fur Day, the original Conquerors or something. It was like my cousin, like she was like 8 or
I
something.
think Conker,
They had it for the Game Boy.
Game
Boy
Conker's
Color.
originally was in Diddy Kong Racing. I think Conker.
There were two games. There was a Conker's game for Game Boy Color, and then there was Diddy Kong Racing. Those were the two games that Conker appeared in before Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Conker's Bad Fur Day was funny as shit, man. And
I love that game. It's so good.
The Great Mighty Pooh, that boss. One of the best
I have
in gaming history.
I have the Conker soundtrack. The Conker soundtrack on vinyl. It's so good.
The commercials for Conker's Bad Fur Day were just as good as the game.
Right?
Oh yeah, the game was great.
Well,
I
that
remember
hot chick laying in the bed, fucking talking on the phone. Then you got Conker fucking.
It's like it was like everybody at Rare got drunk and then made that game and they did the voiceovers while they were drunk.
Oh, they got drunk and probably did some blow too.
At E3 the year that before the game came out, they were giving away beer at their booth. You could get a Conker mug. One of my bosses used to have a Conker mug from E3 that year. It was probably a lager.
Oh, I mean that's fair. It can be
Yeah.
good with a premium shit, but that's why I asked what kind of beer. It's got to be decent, but it can't break the bank.
Well, Rare is from England, and England usually drinks lagers. So,
yep.
All right. I didn't know Rare was from England. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are. They're from England.
They made a lot of NES games. I mean, a shit ton of NES games.
That's why they got the 007 game.
And then when they were signed to do Donkey Kong Country, and they just knocked
Yeah,
out
that
the
makes
mark
sense.
on those.
Yep. Yeah,
And then they were purchased by Microsoft.
Yeah, and then they were.
I would have to say, other than the Super Mario games like Mario Kart, Mario Paint, Super Mario World, the Donkey Kong games on SNES were probably the most memorable for me.
By the way, the
1, 2, and 3.
The two that
Even though
they
3 wasn't all that great.
The 3 was still it was good. It wasn't the best one. But
Yeah, 3 was good.
Yeah, 3 was fun.
The 2 Retro Studios ones that came out on Wii and Wii U, I also like those a lot too, and the Wii U one especially. The HD.
Well, that was Tropical Freeze. Yeah, I remember that one came out.
Tropical Freeze. David Wise came back and did the entire soundtrack on that one. So that one,
nice.
I've played that one on the channel quite a bit and racked up a big amount of fucking deaths on it.
If you message Grant Kirkhope on Twitter, he usually responds. So if you want to talk to the guy that did the original Donkey Kong music and the music for 007 GoldenEye 64.
Actually, Kirkhope did do any of the Donkey Kong stuff. He did do Banjo-Kazooie. That was he did those.
Oh games. Yeah. I think he did Donkey Kong 64.
We'll be right back, guys. You guys continue.
Oh, he did do 64. You're right. He did
yeah.
Wasn't
but Grant Kirkhope is pretty active on Twitter. He's fairly left leaning, but he's fairly active, and if you message him, he'll reply.
I mean, I can't know everybody's politics. It'll piss me off. So
but it doesn't matter.
It's better.
He's still a pretty cool guy. I've met him before.
It sucks if people just stop announcing what the fuck they are. You know what I mean? Just let me admire your work and not call you a fucking libtard. I don't have to know that.
Yeah. Generally, if somebody doesn't tell you their politics, they're generally either centrist or conservative.
Like most musicians and most actors, you have to hear how fucking great Joe Biden is and everything. So shut up. Just stop.
He's a big fan of eggnog. So if you message him about eggnog, he will reply.
Actually, Ukulele and the Impossible Lair, which is really good.
Ukulele is so good.
Yeah, the Impossible Lair one, the 2D one that came after that, really good Donkey Kong Country knockout because there's ex-Rare guys that made it. So fucking and Kirkhope and David Wise did the soundtrack on that one. Really
nice.
Really good 2D platform. I should feature that on the channel one day. It's really well done.
Ukulele was really good, like the 3D one also.
3D one was all right. I got a little bored with after because it's very long and drawn out like Banjo-Kazooie was. That's kind of what they were going after.
A Hat in Time was also a good like 3D platformer in the style of like those Rare games as well.
Yeah, fucking Impossible Lair is a really good. You get it cheap as shit now on any of the systems.
I'll have to check it out. I think I own it already. They gave it away free on Epic, I think.
Oh yeah, no, it's totally worth that, or like $5. It's a really
yeah. Oh yeah.
The Monster Boy games are good too. The current ones, I'm enjoying those.
So, are you a console person or were you a PC person back in the day as well?
Console. I was the only time I was in a PC was in the '80s during the floppy disk days, like the text-based games.
Oh, okay.
The only time I had Atari computers and shit like that. The ones you hook up.
You never played the Seventh Guest, did you?
Seventh Guest? Did I play the Seventh Guest? Maybe. Fuck.
That was the very first video game released on CD-ROM.
Yeah, I think there was a console version of that I might have played.
There might have been. It was probably on like Sega CD or something. If it was,
maybe.
They just recently released a VR version of it on Oculus.
Oh,
and it's very good. Like the VR re-release is so good. I've been playing through quite a bit of it.
Did they do I think the last Resident Evil was in VR, Resident Evil 7 or something like that? I think that was in VR.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, 7 was in VR. Village, I don't think was in VR.
No, 7 was, but Village wasn't.
Okay.
That's the one where you were trapped inside the house with the crazy family.
Yep, that's 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Village was the one with the busty woman or whoever was chasing you.
Lady Dimitrescu. Yep.
Yes.
I didn't play that one because I didn't play that one or 7 because I was like, I was like in a gamer slump at the time. So I didn't play those two. But then the remake of 4, I picked that one back up, and I'm ashamed to say I don't have all the achievements or anything like that. I still love Resident Evil 4 is definitely number 2 on one.
I haven't played that in a minute. I still have the original PS2 and I have the PS4. That remaster of it, and maybe got about halfway through it. So need to get back in.
I mean, they changed up quite a few things in the remake.
They fixed up the control. That's always the problem I had with the PS2 one. That's what I liked about the Uncharted remaster where they did that. The control was way fixed up over the PS3 games.
I got this from Costco the other day. Scary stories to tell in the dark. These are the unedited versions.
If it's dark,
this is
if it's dark, how are you going to tell the stories? You can't see the book.
Well, you gotta memorize them.
It just got dark in here.
Lois, I got him.
Wait, where's Bacon?
He's around.
We can read one.
No, please don't.
Oh, look at that! Look at this. I love that. I just bought these, and it still says "soon to be a major motion picture" on it.
Right.
Yeah, they just released
stop making everything into motion pictures. Movies suck now. Just stop
Well,
making.
it was Del Toro that made it. Del Toro's great.
We need any more movies or music for that matter. They all suck so bad.
Well,
we got enough
did
good
you guys,
stuff to fall back on. We're okay.
Did you guys hear the update on the new Snow White movie?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
What a joke.
The Brazzers update.
Yeah, they're completely scrapping everything that they've done so far, and they're going back to CGI dwarves because everybody was like, we don't need fucking all this inclusivity.
Just don't make the movie. Fucking just.
Yeah. So Disney was like,
we'll watch the
scrap
old
all your work. Do.
Yep. And the South Park episode, Welcome to the Paper
I still need to see that.
I just finished watching it.
See that.
No spoilers.
Just finished watching it.
Don't spoil it because I'm gonna watch it probably.
I need to see that, and I saw a couple clips on Twitter and whatnot, and oh my god, I need to see that. It is so fucking.
It's really good. It's really good.
If they don't get a fucking Oscar or Emmy or whatever the fuck awards bullshit that don't fucking matter shit, if they don't get a fucking award for that, we know the whole fucking thing is rigged.
Oh, of course it is. I mean,
It's beyond rigged.
We already know.
Well, if you're down with it. Well, if you're down.
All right, guys, I gotta go. It was good talking to you.
Thank God.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good one there, brother.
See you at Blockbuster soon, but only at Blockbuster.
Oh yeah, next time you come to town, we're going to Blockbuster. Bye.
Take a day trip.
See you.
Am I that annoying when I'm drunk?
Not yet.
Maybe.
Yeah, kind of. Hello.
I'm only like 2 years into a 6-pack.
Oh, I've already
done like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I got like 6 or 7 beers down in me, and I'm sipping on my peach moonshine while I'm nursing my inflamed tendon on my wrist, which is fucking fun. Been dealing with that shit for the past 3 days of work, and yeah. Every time I go to pick up a tool, I damn near piss myself. But you know what? Yeah.
By the way,
that could be
fun. Way, Jimmy.
Depending on what the tool is.
Well, that's what happens when those cannons are been frozen for over 1,000 years.
Double digits, man. What the fuck you doing? What are you doing with your life?
Uh-oh, Bacon's yelling at someone.
That's what we've been wondering for the last 2 or 3 hours now. And we have not got an answer.
Yeah, about right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a couple.
Who is he? Who is he talking to?
Take your time. Where we've been holding down the show. For
talking to his dick.
Take your time.
Leave my dick out of this.
How can we change the background?
Oh, Popo's chasing after someone.
Oh, that's out here. Sorry.
Yeah, I was actually going to say
Oh, you got the same problem we do, ain't that grand?
Well, the other night, there was an incident at the Maverick parking lot that was like probably 2 miles away from me. Apparently, there was a chomo from Colorado in the area that was known, had warrants out for his arrest. Police found him, and he decided to run away from the police. Not a smart idea. Also, not a smart idea is to Also, not a smart idea is to shoot your gun at police that are chasing you.
Yeah, but you could do it if you're not white. And you're allowed to do that now.
Well, now that you mentioned
Choke
he
him.
ain't lying.
Just choke him. Just choke him.
The race is not affiliated, but more than likely he is white. But they chased him. He kept shooting at cops. He made a turn, so they deployed Spike Strip. Spike Strip was successful. Chomo decides to run off into an empty field, not a cornfield. I don't know. They are refusing. They are not releasing, notification next to kin and all that shit. Fuck that. But Chomo decides to run off into a field, keep shooting at cops, and then with his, I'm suspecting one of his like last 1 or 2 bullets, decided to introduce his brain matter to atmospheric pressure.
Good.
Push the off button.
Do it.
So the problem is,
so nothing of worth was lost, but except the time and effort of the police.
At least they used.
Could have drank those hours.
Yeah.
Free target practice.
Yep. So that was fun. I actually
now do it more often, please. Thank you.
I actually heard 2. I'm suspecting either
move to LA.
Yeah,
no, you go to LA. You are the target practice.
Yeah, I live right off of one of the main.
Come on down. We got plenty of room. Everybody move down.
Yeah.
I got a tent.
I live right
illegal
off
aliens?
One of the main roads in my town.
Once we stop dumping all the Muslims in there.
So every time shit happens, like
fair, we got plenty of them up here, Phil.
Fucking they fucking cruise right by me. So I'm like, oh, someone's in some shit.
Go Little Mogadishu over in Beacon Hill in the Seattle area.
No thanks.
We've already got Little Ethiopia on Fairfax, so no, thank you.
Oh
yeah, you can guess who's paying for it.
Where all the restaurants have a C on the window.
It's something else that's even more amusing.
That there too. That's the closest area that they have there.
It's one thing when they're taking care of the troublemakers.
Hello.
Quote unquote.
Enjoy the botulism. There you go.
But when they come to start confiscating our shit, and
I
guess
can't
what
believe that's
direction
not
I'll be pointing
a
mine
slogan for one of your restaurants out there. Come for the good food, stay for the botulism.
They didn't. Had they had that sign at Applebee's, I would never have gone in, but they didn't.
Speaking of
fancy like Applebee's
is Sherry's Pies and Cafe. I did not get any pies, actually, believe it or not. Just like I didn't get any pancakes when I went to Denny's.
It's because you got to get the waffles, man. Waffles are superior to pancakes.
We're not talking about Waffle World here, okay? That's a different thing altogether.
You talking about Waffle Hut?
Hey man, I'm just saying.
That's right. He's over there. Never mind.
I mean, the man who runs Waffle World. Okay, he's gonna say something about waffles. Okay, you got to give him that.
Waffles are superior to pancakes.
Okay, you know where I go for shit. You know what I go for, like in places I go to, protein. That's where I go. Because
how much you know about the Jimmy Dean sausage over there secretly works at IHOP?
Look like Broly over here, for fuck's sakes. I don't know why. I got a burger, I got some chicken tendies, and I got something else. I forgot what the fuck I got. I forgot what I got.
IHOP, the home of the one-legged waitress. IHOP. There you go. Thank you.
That's what I was actually. You know, it's funny, Phil. That's what I was going to get tonight. But the only
her name is Eileen.
Imagine Eileen, the restaurant.
Just make sure that she doesn't go to the bar, and because you go to the bar, they play the shuffle, you do the shuffle. They play the YMCA, you play you do the YMCA. They play Come On Eileen. Yeah, you get kicked out for that one.
Come on, Eileen.
Unless Ting Ting is playing this. Come on, Irene.
I'm pretty sure she has both legs, so she got to be on one leg for that.
Somebody's being Facebook Messenger. Yeah.
God damn it, Phil. That was
hey, what happens if their leg is shorter than the other one? She only can walk in circles.
Circle walk.
Okay, guys, I gotta get going. I'm really tired. And
Then you nailed down her other foot. There you go.
Yeah.
See you guys next time. Have a good night.
No more walking.
Hey, I hope you didn't get nothing stuck in your caboose, dude.
Oh, definitely.
Watch your caboose.
No pun intended.
Don't let him shoot at your caboose.
All right, guys. It was been a pleasure.
All right, I got
I'm probably also going to take off.
Don't let the drunk drivers rear end your caboose. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, you pussy.
Yeah, he's gone.
Don't say rear end.
Well, I am what I eat, even if it smells like tuna.
Yeah, it was a bunch of sausages.
Hey, man.
Get that right, Jimmy Dean.
I like the extra
Starkist
Arby's sauce.
Bumblebee.
Just saying.
Chicken of the sea.
Yes, I am a disgusting.
Yeah. If you're gonna go sleep, the mummy's gonna go sleep in a sarcophagus for the night.
Yeah.
Whatever that brand is at the 99-cent store, that fucking off-brand tuna.
Oh God!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Store.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Dude,
I'm
the
gonna
last
call it a
time
night
I was at the
myself,
99
gents.
cent store,
I'm gonna
Phil,
finish
like,
off my
that
last
was when they
beer.
were
and-
actually like putting out the beers and the wine. And
When shit was actually 99 cents a long time ago. I was there today. And shit ain't anywhere near 99 fucking cents.
Like, I think the beer brand was called Beer 30. That's what it was called. And they literally went with the whole thing and was like, yeah, you know what? Is Beer 30 somewhere? That's what they went with. Believe it or not, for what it was, it actually was decent.
They started rebranding 99 cent store because thanks to Let's Go fucking branded and Bidenomics, nothing's anywhere near 99 cents anymore. So they're calling it the 99 store now. They got rid of the cents part. There ain't shit there. There ain't shit there that's 99 cents.
I got 99 things.
Everything
Is
up. What else is
under
there?
a dollar?
Cheap,
No, there ain't one.
all the cheap Chinese shit is now just expensive as the regular crap at the grocery store, man. It's like it's not even worth. We're not even worth going to a ghetto ass fucking store anymore.
You know, when someone actually put out a T-shirt that's with a picture of Trump on it, and it actually said "Miss me yet."
Unless he really likes standing behind fat chicks with curlers in their hair, fucking just avoid that shit altogether.
Yeah, I should mention it.
Oh, welcome back to the 90s.
Or the hood one in Pasadena. You got LaQuisha's mom, and Shaniqua's grandmother all standing in fucking front of you, taking forever.
Quisha's 99 cent store.
Yeah.
Did you imagine?
Yeah.
What the fuck would be on sale at that store? LaQuisha's 99 store.
Jack shit, probably.
None, but they're looking for it. Hair products. That's it.
Has a whole malt liquor section.
Fucking hair products. That's all. Fucking...
The humidor has nothing but Black and Milds.
They just get dark in here. I think so.
The frozen section has several selections of frozen fried chicken.
But somehow I can still see bacon.
They got Banquet and fucking Hungry Man in there. Wow, holy shit.
Hey, bacon, this one. Might just you in and do one of those transcriptions like Michael Jackson.
With the tertiary option of Salisbury steak.
Oh Jesus, Salisbury steak.
No bacon. You got bleached white.
It was on the lunch menu every twice a week at school. It'd be Salisbury steak and whatever that meat that hamburger was made of. You could fucking play hockey with it afterwards.
Yep.
They have the down memory aisle lane too. They have the frozen pizza that was like anything but. No, it was frozen. It's not pizza.
They have all the local potato chips at the fucking 99 cent stores. Like, what the fuck?
The off-brand shit.
Lots of pork rinds. Fucking a shit ton of pork rinds. If you really like,
well, eat your own, but that's more catered to the next.
Fucking everywhere, man. Oh, yeah, we gotta do that too.
But alrighty, gentlemen, I'm going to call tonight. Go nurse my wrist and hopefully get more.
Okay, you go nurse your wrist. I'm not gonna ask what you're doing with the other one. That's still in good condition.
No comment.
Good answer.
None needed or asked for.
Nope. But
you will get the answers
gents,
on
Sunflowers. I know you're hanging out there in the background. I still see you up there. So,
we can't see either of her hands.
She's sitting in her swing. She's okay.
It's all right. All right, gents. I will catch you guys on the next one here.
All right, Bones. Take care, man.
All right, take care, man.
All right,
dude.
Take care, man. Speaking of, here is the beer that I have for tonight. I have
Evil.
a 6-pack
Perfect.
of
I ran across another one. I was like, I'm gonna do that one. Goddamn right. Come on, it's fucking Halloween weekend. It's weekend.
Halloween's not for another couple of days, you retard.
That's right. We've got.
Yeah, the fucking weekend is here. You know what the fuck's behind. By the way, it's gonna be a fucking full moon for that shit.
Halloween weekend. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more new cases of AIDS this weekend than fucking the other weekend.
Well, that's why I've invested in silver bullets.
Because I think West Hollywood opened up the parade again this year, so they've closed it down for the bullfuck virus.
In there anyway, so
yeah. That's actually a fun part. I've been to that fucking thing. It's actually pretty fucking funny.
Don't fuck faggots, you'll probably be okay.
There's actually a lot of hot broads in that.
That's hell gay, and I ain't going anywhere near that shit.
But they've the bullfuck. They're all afraid of the bullfuck virus down there, so they haven't had it in a long time.
I don't know where I'm going. By the way, here's a.
We all have to wear masks.
None of them died from AIDS yet, but I digress.
Yeah, they've all turned into Magic Johnson. Nobody dies from AIDS anymore.
I figured you get a kick out of that.
6.66, nice. Of course it is. Because of course it is.
Gain tits from when every fucking, exercise person was like, "Hey, you're gonna get big tits from drinking IPAs." I still haven't yet. Just saying.
All you're gonna get is just a lot more fat.
Maybe, but I don't get big tits. That's for the women. That's why I feed my women.
I hope not.
You don't want to see me with big tits?
Unless you plan on becoming a tranny.
Maybe I look good in a bra. You didn't think that.
I don't need to get my eyes bleached.
This just got gay.
Should I check out Victoria's Secret?
Well, yeah. Well, they've learned their lesson for catering to fat, ugly chicks.
Are you trying to confess something, Bacon?
They're gonna go back to what they used to do.
Shit like that, and they got heat for that shit or something.
Yeah, go woke, go broke.
The word of the night for you, Bacon transvestite.
Is that in your search terms? I mean, I don't think the ass, but since you brought it up.
You know, it's funny. I haven't heard the word transvestite in so long because they're all just calling
fucking 90s term, dude.
They're all calling itself transgender.
I thought it was.
Imagine if we still had Trans World Airlines around. I want to watch people freak out about that.
Trans World.
TWA.
TWA. Yeah.
Like when they actually had those.
Remember what trans meant going across the country? That's what trans meant instead of this fucking faggotness that it means now. And I know faggotness isn't a word, but it should be.
Meant selecting your own gears.
No, it's faggotry.
Faggotry. Is that where age has grown on the faggot trees? There
you go. No, there's growing them big old balls.
That's where they got the bullfuck virus from, I think.
So, hey, the things that this used to mean before it meant this bullshit. Notice sunflowers has been noticeably.
You really biggest.
Sunflowers is doing her Bob impression and leaving her window on and being way gone.
Could you imagine?
Shit, I thought you were in Bob's room though too.
The only thing is, she's smart enough not to leave the camera on. We can't screenshot a room and use it.
True.
Like we could do with Bob. like I could do right now with fucking Bob's room.
You gotta be smart for something.
Like, where's Bob at? I got Bob and Ike on here. Here's Bob. There you go.
Hey, just do Ike. No, the Bob one's a lot funnier.
Yeah, there's Bob.
Speaking of,
just chilling in Bob's room.
Yeah, Bob's mother is ill, right? Isn't he dealing with that? Or something like that.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, his mom was like dealing with some shit or something.
I know. Outlaw was streaming, and then he was playing like a bit from the Chappelle Show, and YouTube pulled the stream off. I was in there.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. Like right when this one started, he was doing that, and he was playing videos. He was playing
transvestite jokes.
He was playing the Clayton Bigsby bit, the one he dresses up as a KKK guy. He was playing that, and YouTube yanked the whole fucking.
Power!
Yeah.
Get them.
If anything will get you a copyright strike, that probably will do it.
How about I did miss the days when he did the black white supremacist.
That was the bit. That's what he was playing.
Oh,
there
no
was that
shit.
one.
Damn.
Remember remember the other one he did, the Nigar family, where he did like the 50 sitcom and the White family. The White family had the last name. The White family had the last name Niggar. And the fucking
shit.
Leave it the Beaver looking family.
No, I don't remember that one. Fuck.
This fucking White family would be like, like Jude Cleaver and shit be coming out. What? He's not out of bed yet? That's one lazy nigger. It'd be a whole fucking bit of that.
Milkman.
And fucking
he said it. I'm just waiting for this stream to get pulled now.
Chappelle comes out as the milkman. If it ain't my favorite family to deliver the milk to, the niggers. Oh, this racism is killing me inside. Oh fuck! I think it was great. Yeah, he could not do any of that now. He can't even do his trans jokes now, even though he has trans friends and shit.
Well, the transvestite jokes are hilarious.
Well, fuck it. As soon as he does, which is smart. I mean, it's smart to trans jokes because get you all kinds of free advertising. You know, all the libs going where. When libs go where, you get your sales go way the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the funny part is that you go the opposite direction. You go broke as fuck.
Yeah, they need to go broker. I mean, the corporate has invested so much in the stupid. The corporate has invested so much in the Twitter mob's feelings, and it was the wrong move a long time ago, and they still do it.
Yeah, but they're all a bunch of fucking bots.
Yeah, they are. Many of them put there by corporations. You know, fucking
fuck them.
Yeah, dude, I tell you.
Fuck 'em.
Yep.
Actually, don't fuck them. Give them too much pleasure. I'm just saying.
And then at the end of that,
bacon to get botted.
At the end of that sketch, remember the people came over to the house and say, "Hey, we're the wetbacks."
I forgot. Got the beaners show up. Which would have been funnier if they show up as the beaners or the wetbacks? I think the wetbacks was pretty good.
I'll bet you they tried to say beaners and said the censors probably wouldn't let them do it, so they had to go with wetbacks. Like somehow that was acceptable and beaners wasn't. It's the way the censors.
They didn't know. They didn't know. That's the reason they got away with it.
Wetbacks, if okay. Beaners, I think is a little harsh.
Yeah, so some white Jewish people in New York City had to decide which one was least offensive. I'm sure getting the concept by the censors must have been a pain in the fucking ass. It's like what Howard Stern used to do when he was good and on FM radio. He'd figure out what to get by the FCC with and see what he could do to do it. That's what Chappelle did with Comedy Central at Basic Cable. It's like, what can I get away with here? And like just really shouldn't be. And he fucking did. So did South Park.
Every time what they do is like, okay, they gave the exits like it was something that's like completely outrageous as far as they're concerned. Like, no, we're not okay with this. So what they went with after was like what they wanted to do.
Yeah, they have to put it in some kind of weird context or something. Well, it really means this. Oh, okay, duh. I didn't think of it that way. You know, network executives are so they're so out of touch as politicians. They have no idea about how anything works. Fucking, they have focus groups and shit to figure out what people like. It's stupid.
Yeah, the focus groups don't do shit.
Yeah, they're retarded. Fucking that.
Because there's nothing to focus on. Ain't nobody in there. It's just bots.
They basically have Antifa who are unemployed just go in there. Oh man,
do you want them to focus? That's the thing.
Charlie Murphy. Charlie Murphy's the best.
I don't know if you want them to focus. Just saying.
How dare you?
Oh, this over the top thing that we're just putting just to fuck with you. Well, we can't have this. Here's what we actually want to do. Okay, that's better.
Yeah,
that's how the last era got a lot of shit through.
Yeah, I'm sure Chappelle, because Chappelle had that white writing partner, Neil, whatever the fuck his name was, that comedian. But I'm sure he probably had to go to the censors. Hey, it's okay. I wrote this bit, so we can drop the N-bomb as much as we fucking want. You know what I'm saying?
The sad thing is, you're not wrong. You're not.
Yeah, they wrote. They wrote the fucking movie together. What the fuck? Half Baked, right before Chappelle's show. They fucking
Half Baked.
Fuck yeah, that
was way back when.
Yeah, Half Baked was fucking awesome.
By the way, one of the movies I actually do remember seeing like that was like bootleg. Remember you have a guy show up at your house or something, like they're just selling bootleg VHSs out of the back of their fucking van or some shit.
Oh yeah, we used to have those in the corner. Fucking.
That was one of the ones we actually got. You're talking way back in the day, like where like somebody showed up in the theater with a fucking camcorder.
Yeah, somebody brought a fucking camcorder to the theater, so you had to. Yeah, I used to like back in the day, like my first black chick back when I started doing that I did a total hood chick, and she used to bring home bootleg movies, and so we'd watch them. It's like the picture sucks, and there's clearly somebody in the movie theater shooting the fucking screen. Somebody's head would be in the way, and shit. Like, the sound was fucking.
See the dude get up, go get the
just fucking rent the fucking then copy it. That's how you fucking do it. Shit. Got 2 VGA. That's what we did. We hooked 2 VGAs.
Talk about
VHS, machines together. You fucking bootleg it that way.
This really immerse yourself in the movie, because otherwise you're just gonna be fucked up with all distractions and shit.
Not only you're watching.
They're gonna be distracted.
Yeah, not only you're watching some guy taping the fucking movie, but they're taping it during those bargain like daytime matinee. Like at the those movie theaters in the hood, like when the movie stops running and they go to the $1 fucking movie on fucking Crenshaw and shit. So somebody's taping that fucking version of the movie. It's like it's all just.
I know it's what you're talking about. I used to go there all the time.
You can't even hear the fucking movie. You hear ghetto
it's
disc
like
going
all the way
on.
in Gardena or some shit, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
and they had like one. They had one actual broadcast here there.
Yep. I think we went to that
That's
one.
Actually funny enough. I know what you're talking about. On 4th of July, not around that time, like 07, 06.
Yeah, it was either Gardena or Hawthorne or something like that. But it was
Gardena. I think it was Hawthorne.
Some piece of shit one down there with the sticky ass floors, and there's fucking springs coming out of the seats and shit. They never clean up the trash off the floor. Grandpa Freeman definitely would have had to bring his own popcorn in, because they wouldn't have no fucking popcorn in that theater.
They ain't buttering that shit for you there.
Why can't you do it? You have to butter it. I paid no motherfucking $20 motherfucking dollars for no motherfucking unbuttered popcorn.
You're supposed to put the butter on it.
Uncle Ruckus comes out and says, "I don't remember you buying a ticket, Robert Freeman."
You didn't buy no ticket, Robert Freeman. No, you trying to bootleg your way into here.
They're seeing Soul Blade 2 and shit. Ruckus comes in looking for him. They duck down on their seats. Say, "I know Robert. He'd never miss a coon flick."
What the hell?
Fucking Ruckus, man.
They bring in a fucking 5-course meal like in their jackets.
Yeah. By the way, this chick that we did the same fucking thing, man. We bring in a whole fucking all kinds of shit wrapped up in foil in there. It was like here my naive white ass is like, what the fuck are we doing? It's like, just bring this shit. Don't ask.
Here's your appetizer, honey.
Like, what do you want to pay? $5 for fucking good and plenty's? No, here's a sandwich. Fucking bring this shit in. So, I kind of like this idea. Comes with alcohol in there too. Yeah, fucking
the beer's in Old English, but it's beer.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
It's a still reserve.
Yep. It's like if
oh god,
the Crips drank OE and the Bloods drank St. Ides, right? Isn't that how that shit works? It's always one or the other, right? Fucking because you hear the rappers, like different rappers, the different rappers back then hawked one product or the other. They either talked about OE or St. Ides in their fucking raps. Like DJ Quick talked about OE, fucking Ice Cube talked about St. Ides. I don't fuck with 8 Ball because St. Ides is give and ends. You said that right in.
Don't ask about the
Ides. You said it right in the fucking song. Even though he wrote 8 Ball, ironically he wrote 8 Ball for Eazy-E, fucking while pitching St. Ides.
I can believe that.
Ice Cube rhymes that I say.
Got most of bargain bins sold most last spring. You talking about like bootleg movies, Corey? What the hell are you talking about?
Bootleg Canadian
also
movies.
This has a lot more. If anybody's been on this drag strip, that is saying something. Walked on drag strips with less glue. Oh my god. If you walk on the right drag strip, you're probably going to lose your shoes, just so you know.
I think drag strip nowadays has a different meaning, but there you go.
We weren't talking about Sunset Boulevard, okay?
Oh, it's the only one I know about here.
Or Santa Monica Boulevard, for that matter.
Your feet will stick to the street if you're walking Santa Monica Boulevard. No, or it might slip. There's a lot of lube going on there, so you might be slipping and sliding around there.
You might slip and then stick, and that's kind of worse.
Depends on the time of day. First you start sticking, then you start sliding, then you start sticking.
Wonder why I picked the exact tires that I used when I was biking out there. Wonder why.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's only sticking if I'm taking corners. It's the only reason to stick. If I'm going straight, no, I'm picking up exactly nothing. Why? I want to go straight through this. Literally straight through it.
If you're on Santa Monica Boulevard, you're probably not going straight. So I'm just saying.
I mean, I just want the fucking rise, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Revitiligo. That's I got revitiligo. That's the opposite of what Michael Jackson got.
It's got blacker and darker and blacker.
A whole episode on that.
And then more darker.
He had a dream where he fucking met Ronald Reagan in heaven.
I had a dream.
I hate the black man.
I woke up in heaven and I was white. I had blue eyes.
Remember the one where fucking they imagine MLK coming back to life, and they fucking take him to the Apple store and shit, just see all the black folks fucking wiling up and everything. It's like,
I really should have been concerned over copyright issues like this.
Corey still has half baked. Good. Hang on to it.
Yeah, that's going to be worth something about the next 5 years. I'm just saying.
Yeah, next time they try to cancel Chappelle.
It's going to be worth something on the black market, but it's going to be worth something. It's been a long time since I actually watched Half Baked. I think it was in the 90s when that came out, I think.
Came out in 98.
98? Okay.
Yeah.
It was something nice, and I remember folks got it about a year after he got it and watched it, and I don't remember anything. I remember Chappelle was in it. I remember he was in it. Bless you.
Yeah,
he was in it. I remember that.
He had to sell weed in order. He had to bail his friend out of jail, so he's trying to sell weed to get his buddy out of the pen. It was in New York City. He had a bunch of his comedian friends in the movie with him, and I think Stephen Wright, the one-liner comedian. This is Stephen Wright. He played a character called Guy on the Couch. So all he did is sleep on the couch with his face, his back towards the camera. He barely spoke. I think he spoke once in the whole movie. All he did was just sleep on the couch the whole fucking time. I think the place even burned down.
I don't know how much he got paid just to do that.
Hey, he was a featured actor. Shit, he got the SAG minimum, I'm sure.
Fuck it. You know what? I get paid to do that. I'll win. Fuck it.
Right.
What's my acting line?
What do I have? What do I have to? He said one line somewhere toward the end of the movie. He spoke once because he didn't think he was gonna say anything. He was just gonna fucking sit there. I think the house was even burning down, and he was still just lying on the couch and shit. He didn't fucking care.
This is fine.
Right. That's what led to that meme, I think.
There you go. Before that meme was a meme, there was this guy. House burned down. This is fine. I'm okay.
Right. And then he met some chick, and he was trying to hide the fact that he sold weed because that wouldn't fly with her. So it became like a sitcom kind of thing where it's like, oh shit, don't let her catch me selling weed. And he's all talking about, I gotta get some booty.
From this
he's like skipping. He's like skipping down the street and shit. I got some booty.
Yeah, I gotta watch that again. At some point. I'll figure out how to do it.
I still have it.
Not gonna be this one. I'll figure it out. Maybe Sunday night. I'll probably find it.
It's a real one too. It's not a bootleg. I don't think. I don't remember some guy's head in front of the camera. So I think it's the actual movie.
Oh, okay.
Fucking bootleg.
That's hilarious. Again, like I said, it's been a while since I don't remember any of this. So
taped live at the Magic Johnson Theater. Yeah. Shit, you hear nothing but ratchets talking and phones going off and shit being thrown at the screen. There was a movie. It was Magic Johnson's movie chain in the hood. Fucking
Oh yeah, like there was one that was off of MLK Boulevard, that shopping center that's in the area.
Yeah.
It's off of MLK and it's off of Lemur Park, I think.
Sure.
It's in that area.
Everybody
By the way, I
behaved
almost
themselves.
stabbed somebody in that area.
Everybody behaved themselves in that fucking movie. Yeah. Goddamn right.
Oh no.
Fuck. I
remember that. I think we finished up a ride or something. I was riding with a buddy of mine and his friend, and two random people just fucking walked. I was like, they talked whatever shit they were talking about. The other buddy, not the guy I was with, he makes himself scarce. Turns out to be the smart move. They end up trying to fucking bike check my buddy. Like, he manages to get away. I end up following him. I have gear, so I'm able to accelerate as fast as he's going. The other guys, they start catching to me, and like basically I break up when I was like, fuck you. And I basically stuck it like right on his sternum.
Fuck, they got Magic Johnson theaters all around the country. I didn't know that. Fucking, they got them in Harlem. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking Magic Johnson Theater in Harlem. Can you fucking imagine?
Magic Johnson Theater in Harlem. Oh my god.
Baltimore. Oh god damn. Everywhere where you don't want to go to see the fucking movies.
Oh, Baltimore. Oh, that's got to be fun to go to.
Oh fuck.
Hey, fuck Chili's if you want violence, dude. Go to the Magic Johnson theaters in Baltimore.
Yeah, you know what? I fucking AMC Magic Johnson Crenshaw 15.
Fucking story of violence. The Magic Johnson theater, like at least close by in fucking LA. Imagine the ones in Baltimore. Jesus.
The Magic Johnson Theater Crenshaw closed.
Oh God, here we go. Magic Johnson theaters. I remember. Not gonna lie, I've been to
you know what? I think Cinemark may have taken. I think Cinemark may have taken them over here. Like the one in Baldwin Hills is not called Magic Johnson anymore.
Cinemark, why does that sound familiar?
Cinemark, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Cinemark.
I think,
okay, I know what that is.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, in fact, they may have just closed the fuck down.
I mean, all the crime is still gonna happen there.
Yeah, no,
I remember that area well. But yeah, I almost fucking stabbed somebody.
Don't think they. Yeah, I don't think they exist anymore. Fucking, oh man, bullfuck virus takes another victim. Shit.
Well, there goes our plans for Thanksgiving.
God damn it.
We could have all gone there, but no.
It's gonna go see the new Wonka in there, but fuck my life.
Wherever the hell Tyler Perry's peddling these days.
Oh, Medea gets breast cancer. Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Medea gets the mammogram.
It's okay, honey. I'll be all right. Uncle Ruckus be looking for Grandpa Freeman in that movie.
Yeah, like in the background and shit. Give me the side story. Oh my God, Medea meets the Boondocks. Oh, that's fucking. You know what? I would watch.
They did a Boondocks in the third season. There was a whole episode that made fun of Tyler Perry and all this fucking shit that he does.
Yeah, that's right, they did.
When Grandpa tried to get it, they didn't call him Tyler Perry in the episode, but you knew it was Tyler fucking Perry.
Oh my God!
Grandpa tried to try out for one of his movies. They made him do all this really gay stuff, like put on oil and shit.
Yeah. I remember that because like
Riley,
it was like a bunch of lube on stage, so they could do shit.
Yeah, and Riley kept talking, no homo, granddad, no homo.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
No,
Aaron Wall was actually still in LA, if I remember correctly. I remember watching that.
That was fucking hilarious.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Speaking of, no, this is Manhattan. Never mind. Make my own version. Oops.
Precious becomes even fatter. Precious, is she still around? I haven't heard anything about that chick in a minute.
Good question.
They kind of forgot about her.
Do you want to remember?
I can't remember her name. Fucking
Gabriel something.
Oh right. Fucking
I'm kind of curious.
Because was it Because she was in that movie with Monique, right? Fucking Monique was in that fucking movie.
Yeah.
I actually watched that piece of shit. She was a big chick, all right.
Everybody made fun. Even Ray Olin Johnson made fun of her. Like it was in one of his videos.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
Her 1,700-pound life.
Oh, it was in 2009. Holy shit. Yeah, so this is a few years before I got the fuck out of there. Present. Figure this shit out.
Gabri Sidibe. Whatever the fuck. That was the fat chick that played Precious and Monique.
There you go. Very, I mean, necessary. I think. Oh god, the fucking URL. WeAreAllPrecious.com. How precious do you feel? Should we just go to images? I think that's pretty much it. Tell us what the fuck we need to know. All right, who all is turned on and doesn't want to be? Here you go.
If you could squeeze them in there.
Oh god, and the first thing is fucking Smeagol from Lord of the Rings.
I can't tell them apart.
There you go.
Damn.
By the way, talk about the most built up like version of black bangs and shit. Like, look at the top of her head.
Looks like fucking Bismarcky.
It's like bangs that had. That's like bangs you had to have. What do you call it? You had to have like rollers to do that shit. Talk about steroids. She literally took more care of her hair than she did with her own body.
That's unfortunately she's not
alone. Oh, that's why.
Okay,
that's why people share the Precious thing. Okay, got it. God, what else is on here? There's a lot of Smeagol. What the fuck? Here you go. If you want a better picture, there she's wearing like a hair.
I don't know if I would call it better, but it's different. I don't think it's better. God, she looks like she's about to eat somebody.
And there's also this. That somehow is better.
Holy fuck! Unfortunately, now we have a clear. Okay. Now we have a clear picture, just so we can see that. Terrific, fucking great.
Aren't you guys glad I got a computer for this shit?
Yeah, thank you. I'll get rid of it. Fucking.
She has to sit in the corner because the house is a circle.
She can't fit in the corner.
Here you go. I'll leave you this with this. There you go. There's your palette cleanser right there, Cookie Monster. Jesus. Okay. So.
I'm not looking for her OnlyFans page anywhere.
All right, so that happened.
Holy
Could you imagine?
She sits around the hood.
On the OnlyFans page there?
She needs two.
Sponsored by Church Chicken.
She needs one for each roll. And one for the fupa.
She gets all the honey biscuits. All of them.
What you out of biscuits? You out of biscuits again? Did fucking Precious come in here before me? God damn it.
Well, look who's here.
God
damn it. Oh, yeah. She lives in her bed. Funny enough, she was supine for whatever shots we had there, but that may have been the only ones. Like, oh, hey, you know, we need to take a picture of you. Can you actually get on your feet? Yeah. Give me. I could do this for about 30 seconds. Get the shot. Get the shot.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
she was actually she was able to walk around pretty well.
I mean, it probably was food involved. There was Church's Chicken involved.
They do have a big craft services table on those sets, and she knew where it was.
Craft service? Was there craft cheese?
At least.
Crackers and everything, I'd imagine. Her 1,700-pound life.
I got stacks of cinnamon rolls and fucking
coming out on Netflix. By the way, I'm pretty sure if the whale was still alive, he would sue. He would sue for the rights over this shit because I don't think he want to be associated. Just saying. Orcas got standards, dude. Orcas have standards.
Orcas could at least move fast. I mean, I don't think she's going to last too long in the water if she gets in there.
Good thing orcas don't eat humans.
I don't think she could jump through a hoop at SeaWorld anytime soon. Let's just say that. Although I think she had her.
That'd be funny to watch, though.
I think she had
to watch her try.
I think she had the weight loss surgery or something recently. I don't know. They all.
Oh, did she? She had a lap band or some shit.
At least one, if not two.
Oh, really?
Martin Lawrence, yeah, boy, he was near death, and apparently
I haven't heard from that guy in forever.
Yeah, I think he got the jabs.
What the fuck was her name? Gabriel something? Gabriella? The fuck was her name?
Precious. It was Gabri. Fuck, I just had it up a second ago. Shit. Some kind of weird. Not ghetto weird, just weird.
Just weird.
Yeah.
American chick weird.
It's an unusual name, but it's not like a racket name.
Woman weird.
It's not like shit. It's weirder than that. The black. It's Gabri Gabri Sidibe. Whatever the fuck.
All right.
Gaburi Sidibe. Her character is named Clarice. Wait, who else was named Clarice?
All right, I'm just gonna see what pops up here. Hang on.
Yeah,
Gabourey? No.
Gabourey. Gabourey.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Really? All right. Black. Jesus. Spell that again, please.
It's Gabourey. And then her last name is Sidibe, which is S-I-D-I.
Got an American actress. Yeah. Got her.
There it is. Yep. I don't think anybody else has a name like that.
Talk about real life fucking horrors. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween.
Don't look.
Real life horrors. You came here first for it. Hopefully you came before you came here. Because you're not going to be able to come again.
You're not going to do it anytime soon.
Oh, gosh. She's born in 1983. Really.
Go to the images if you dare. Go to the images.
Oh, fucking. You know, I still got food to eat through, man. Capuri's mother is a gospel American R&B singer, and her father's a cab driver.
Still.
All right. I mean, there's nothing wrong with either of those, I suppose. I'm only rolling a few cabs, actually. All right, here you go. Here's the images. Everybody nice and turned on here now? Hey, you down with the brownie? You like a little bit of extra meat in the bones? There you go. There you go. Right here.
Yes and no.
I lived in this environment. I'm firmly on the no on as far as that goes. I'm sure she's a nice person. I'm sure she is.
Yeah, she's just, I can't imagine her getting on top or anything like that.
Oh. Yeah, unless, you know, if you don't want to have a pelvis in the morning, yeah, sure.
Or a rib cage.
Yeah, go ahead. Deathbox Nusu. Jesus.
She looks thinner in the picture in the fucking brown dress she's wearing. It looks like that might be after the surgery or something.
Oh, beige one?
Yeah, that one right there.
This one?
Yeah, don't she looks like she lost weight in that one.
I mean, that's not saying much, but you're not wrong.
Not saying much, but compared to the fucking precious ones, it's a bit of a dip.
Compared to everything else,
we might be talking about 1,000 pounds out.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We'll have to bring her by the truck scale to confirm it, but yeah.
I mean, that dress can hide 100 pounds, dude. There's only so much you could do, but that's
is that the white cuck that's trying to penetrate that there behind her, or is that one of her Jewish producers or something?
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
That's my answer. Yes.
Yeah, got it.
All of the above. I don't know how to move those up.
Those fucking fingers.
I'm not sure if you want me to.
Those fingers are huge, man. Holy shit.
By the way, hey, anybody who wants to get married, here you go. It's our covered chick for brides. You want to look like this?
There you go. The big toe guys can use.
Can you imagine how much do you think those extensions cost?
Probably more than
What do
we
you
make
think
in a
those
year.
extension cost?
I'm sure it's outrageous.
Which
what
is,
the fuck it is.
you know what? I'm gonna take a drink because that's pretty sobering.
Pull my hair.
I never had to maintain a fucking buzz because how sobering something I'm looking at is. How much is that? More than we make.
It's taking a long time to
Shit.
scroll it up too. I know this is like the mouse is having trouble scrolling it. It's fucking like,
Yeah, I can't blame it. It's only so much a mouse can do, dude.
There's
Not even
she's in
get to the fucking
she's
outfit.
in she's in a secret
By the way,
top
she actually looks
after her weight
slimmer in
loss.
this too. I'll give her
Yeah,
that. She
that's what I
looks
think.
slimmer in
That might be after the surgery, and she may have had more than one.
By the way, this one is actually titled Gabori Shibuya Weight Loss. This is the weight loss version of her. I'm just pointing it out. Just pointing it out. This is the weight loss version.
I mean, I could tell it was the after picture. I mean, compared to the ones we started with, it is the after picture. I'm not saying there isn't room for improvement. I'm just saying it's definitely the after picture. I mean, compared to that one there where she's bead bugging the camera.
This is the room for improvement. I just want to point this out. Oh, here you go. Here's another shot for you.
In a very big room, I might add. You need a big room for that improvement.
Speaking of big room, look at that. The fucking fat hanging over the elbow.
That's quite the mountain he has to climb there. And you think
he looks way too happy to climb that mountain. I just want to point that out.
I wonder if he could even find his way in.
Oh, honey, let me show you.
I'm guessing that's part of the challenge.
Yeah, challenge accepted. Apparently,
where shall my dick go? We shall find out.
Yeah,
it's a great adventure.
Hey, honey, I've got many places we can put that thing. They don't. It's not conventional either.
Hey, he finally gets it in. I'm sorry, your princess is in another castle.
Oh,
this is the original version of that. He keeps sticking in different parts of her. It's like, no, I'm sorry, that's not it. Another castle.
It's in another castle. Bowser knows where it is. He's found it plenty of times.
I think Bowser had been at this a long time.
I don't think Bowser would be kidnapping our girl here, but
Bowser ain't kidnapping that.
She might kidnap Bowser.
You know how much gas that would fucking cost?
Mario would have to save Bowser from her clutches.
Could you imagine the logistics of Bowser trying to save that, as opposed to Princess Peach?
He would be able to fly her up in his airship. First of all, I think would just
right, exactly.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey, you know what? We can capture this thing, or we can capture Princess Peach.
And I don't think any of the I don't think any of the Koopa kids are going to help lift her up either. So that's out.
I don't think any of the Koopa kids are going to make it out of her.
Well, they made their way out of Peach, so
Peach is thin.
Yeah.
She's got a pretty clear runway, comparatively speaking.
Yeah.
Like that one, they got to deal with thunder thighs. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, there's some you need to do an instrument approach to get down that runway.
IFR.
You do. You need an IFR approach. Category 2, at least, if not 3.
With extra wind.
The big crosswind from the left. Yes.
Let's keep going. Oh God. Okay. I think you might recognize one of these people.
Oh, Juicy Smollier.
Question.
Oh shit, Juicy Smollier. If he had pulled his stupid shit in some other state. Oh, that's what's her fucking name? I don't know what she does, but she's always whining about something or other.
She's always whining about something, but I'm pretty sure she's a fun lay. I get the feeling like that chick, whatever her fucking name is, the one on the left. You know what? She talks a whole lot of shit, but I bet she loves getting tied up. I bet you. If I had to fucking guess, she might bitch at you in the morning, but for that night, she's
the morning she shouldn't be there. So
yeah, good point.
Let her bitch all she wants. She'll be
Get
outside.
the fuck out. Get out.
Go contribute to Juicy Smollet's legal fund. Just get the fuck out of here. She wearing her pajamas there.
What else is on this? What else is down here? Since we're here. God, here you go. Your next what do you call it? This is our next outfit for whatever fucking Hollywood event is happening. Is the AMV or wherever the hell it is?
Oh, I hope not. Holy fuck.
What the fuck is this shit?
It would make Ron Jeremy blush and leave the room.
I now suddenly hate the color yellow.
It looks like she brought down the sun.
She is the sun. Just got dark. Oh, she's speaking of being tied up.
Oh God!
Apparently, this is her exercising.
What is that?
What the
Where's she?
fuck kind of exercise is this?
It looks like she got caught and put in a meat locker. What the fuck?
What is happening?
She could feed a family of 25 with that fucking shit for the weekend.
For the next show, it's like, hey, what do you want for next show? Do not use your computer again.
It's got a virus now. I'll tell you what.
My computer now has chlamydia.
Is she on the pole? What is she? Is she on the fucking pole?
There's not a pole in sight. She's just like on straps, which have to be inhumanly strong.
Jesus Christ, they got to be made out of fucking titanium or something.
Nanocarbon. Nanocarbon shit.
Whatever they make spam out of. Maybe that's it.
Notice she does not have. Notice I'm guessing she's wearing a sports bra because she has no tits there.
What sport? What sport would be appropriate?
I'm sure the sports bra is asking that very question. What sport am I supporting here?
She'd be a great goalie. Shit, she'd cover the whole net. Tell me. There you go, Megan Rapinoe. There was your mistake. You should have had her in goal.
She's even wearing pink. I don't know what the fuck this is, but here's a palate cleanser. It should be noted that this is the palate cleanser. It ain't great.
Not Meryl Streep. Good fucking Christ, no. Fuck that bitch.
There you go.
Ugh. Fucking cunt.
You know what? Nah, I think I'm good.
No, she sucks. She absolutely sucks. I would rather be with the fatty. I'd rather be with Fatty McFat than that fucking cunt.
There you go.
Fucking Meryl Streep is just disgusting.
There's his name, by the way, Brandon Frankel.
Well, of course he's a little Jew. What else would he be?
By the way, fucking frosted tips at the top.
Yeah, yeah. He's some producer or something. And hey, honey, I'm gonna make you famous. Yeah. I still haven't found your hole yet, but I'm getting there.
Last time I got to the bottom of your kneecaps.
If I could find them.
Best feeling by far. Didn't rub my dick raw too much.
There was some kneecap fat going on there. I couldn't even find them. Couldn't even get on our knees. There were no knees.
Kneecap love.
no knees and no neck. There's things missing. There's been too many other things added, but there's also things missing.
Hey man, you gotta leave that to the imagination.
Oh, he does, I'm sure. I'm sure his overbearing Jewish mother is just delighted with all that news that he tells her.
Here we go. Here's a transfer. I guess this is after she got the lap band. Is this a before and after pic? Because I can't tell the difference between either.
I don't know. The one in the blue dress
definitely has better lighting, I guess.
The one in the blue dress looks like she just took a shit and is taking a shit. She is
currently losing weight
by losing her bowels.
Mm-hmm. Like literally actively losing weight.
Yep. That 50 pounds of buffet.
I am 220 pounds now, but
going right out the other end right now.
15 in 5 ounces.
That 5-piece chicken and waffles at Roscoe's I just had at 9:00 in the morning.
Well, she's got that on the way. She's got that on the way, along with the honey biscuits from Church's. She's got that on the way. She's going to replenish that weight. She's just making room. I'd say I'm going to hell for this, but come on, look at the subject. Speaking of look at the
look at the wedding picture.
Oh. Oh no, I'm getting to that next.
Tell me he hates his family without telling
our
me
relationship is very much on our terms, and I want it to be fun, like a true party. I can only imagine the kind of party you have.
Oof.
What kind of sauce do you think she has at these parties?
Whoever catered that thing must be a millionaire by now.
You know what? I get the feeling we actually would kind of vibe, like we actually would, be same page on this, like be like honey barbecue or some shit. I bet you she likes honey barbecue.
She don't want to eat any of that.
Picture, I imagine she probably likes ranch too.
She don't want to eat any of that wussy kosher food that he fucking eats.
Speaking of, honey. Could you imagine the cater if he's doing it? Awful.
It'd be the Yeasty Boys. It'd be the bagel truck that I see rolling around the valley. The Yeasty Boys. I tried one of them. They're not that great.
Don't ask about the tzatziki sauce. Just no, it has nothing to do with Jewish culture. That's why I'm saying do not ask.
Her goddamn arms are bigger than fucking people's legs. Like she has a leg growing out.
Her arms are bigger than his legs.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Her arms are bigger than him.
Her arms are bigger than my legs. Jesus.
She could fucking pick him up and just throw him into the ocean back there.
I don't know about fat. That's all fat, but still.
Imagine the lateral pass that she could make with him flying over into the fucking Pacific Ocean back there.
She probably rescue him just by being able to float.
Said, come over to the Rams. We need some offensive line help.
Ship her to Vegas. How expensive will that be?
Very. The shipping costs alone, man. You got to get one of those C-130 cargo planes. Just get her ass up there.
I was gonna say like a flatbed truck, but
that could help too. Except the truck, they have to pass the scales on the way up, and they might be overweight. So, I think we have to go for. The Atlas Air 747-400 and just get the job done.
Hire DHL or something.
Yeah, FedEx. FedEx a little expensive, but FedEx will do
Shipper on one of the remaining MD.
Yeah. I was gonna say put her in one of the MD-11s that they use still. Well, we're gonna put this thing to its test. I'll tell you what. Then we'll retire it. Then they'll go to the airport graveyard and fucking in Mojave.
Next up on air disasters. Here's the cover picture.
Here's the most overweight MD-11 that ever took off from LAX.
The surprising part was that it actually took off.
Yeah.
We knew we were overweight when we did it anyways.
And then it plowed into Dockweiler Beach right on the other side, and 15 joggers were killed.
The few families from Inglewood actually watched this happen.
It flew into the shit factory right on Imperial Highway there next to the airport, and it was a shitty deal. It was a shitty deal all around. That's what I have to say. Those who know.
You're not wrong. You know what? I mean, I lived in there, so I get to talk about this. So I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks, but we're still going to hell for this.
Yep.
I'm sure she's a lovely person. I'm sure Precious didn't come out of nowhere.
It's good. We'll pick up some more
Just
subs
saying.
while we're there.
Sure, she's a lovely person. I'm pretty sure she makes a mean fucking plate of like collard greens or some shit.
She's making this asshole
Still
happy,
making
I guess. Yeah, she probably.
I'm sure she is the master of hospitality. You know, just saying. You catch up with it, they look like this. She's got the afro perm going there.
Maybe she doesn't have that fucking maybe she doesn't have that fat black ratchet attitude like most of them have. Maybe she's fucking.
Actually, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, no, she just looks like she just has a look, but like, no, she's actually like the sweetest person ever. She probably is.
Maybe she started talking in an English accent now. Probably. Hello, Governor. How you doing? Oh, proper like, you know. Oh, the black folks hate this, don't they?
Hangs out with Idris Elba.
Downtown Abbey, fabulous show. Yes, indeed.
Hey, I know that black guy from Thor. Like, he's cool as fuck.
Wayne
Taught
Brady
me a lot of what I know now.
Wayne Brady is my dialect coach. There you go.
Oh, not after the Chappelle show.
Oh, what the fuck? She looks like a.
Oh god, how much more?
She looks like a fucking creamsicle.
Wait, there's more.
Wait. Lots of weight.
Oh, here you go.
2014.
She looks like a sock that has had like a bunch of meat put in it.
She looks like a triple-sized creamsicle. Look at
upside down sock.
It made the ice cream truck tip over all the time.
Remember that song Peaches and Cream?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if this came out around? I'm pretty sure it came out like 2007 or 2004 or something like that. Came out way before 2014.
This is all the peaches and all the cream. There ain't none left.
Oh, you may have misheard her. She didn't say most. She didn't say an arbitrary number. She said all the peaches and cream.
I wonder if she has to, when she gets in the elevator, if she has to check and see what the weight limit is in there before she gets in it.
She gets in the freight elevator.
I'm going to the back, honey. I know where it is.
Hang on, guys. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh shit, she's coming in. She's coming in, man. Like, make sure nobody's in the freight elevator. We need it.
Dial the weight in.
Miss Sadibi is here. Whatever the fuck her name is.
Dial the weight in.
You tell the wait staff they have to fucking use the stairs.
Hey, you coming with me? I gotta count for your weight too. We gotta make sure there's enough energy to actually get this hoist up.
It's funny. The car only goes down, doesn't go up. I wonder why.
My point exactly.
I'm pressing up, but it's not going up.
The cable can only handle so much.
The elevator is racist and fat phobic. Yes, indeed.
Elevator is racist. I'm gonna go back to this picture.
We need a less fat phobic elevator, please. Thank you.
How is she going to get herself and everybody else in the fucking picture at the same time? Even the stairs has a weight limit. Her heels are made by Boeing. No, they're made by.
God damn, how far behind am I in the comments? Been dealing with this shit for the last 30 minutes.
Corey, her heels are made by Airbus. She has them imported. There you go. Thank you.
By Airbus.
Yeah. Jeez. It's the same airframe as the Air 350. The
still fucked her though. I mean, that's an accomplishment. That's some Guinness World Record shit, dude.
Well, he may have. We don't know that for sure. He may be trying. I don't know if
we don't know what he fucked.
He's officially done the deed or penetrated what needed to be penetrated. And they may have had to give him an instruction manual.
Sure she didn't get pregnant.
He might have needed a roadmap to figure out where the fuck he's going on GPS. He had to call his mother because that's what he had to call his mother to figure it out because that's what little wussy Jewish guys do. Oh, Thomas guys, shit! I used to live by those. Like, yeah. You think Gen Z would be able to? You think Gen Z would be able to figure out Thomas Guide? They can't figure out GPS. They still get lost. Nor can they commit anything to memory.
Dude, I owe my life and the life of other people to actually understanding a Thomas Guide. I actually do. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
You know, I started production. We live by the Thomas Guides, man. You had to fucking figure that shit out, and
it kind of sucks. You can't get them. I don't know if you can get them where you are, but I can't get them anymore. Or at least
I haven't
as far
seen
as
them
I can
in
tell.
years. I mean, I gotta figure, they've just stopped because everybody's on GPS now. Fucking can't imagine everybody's still opening a fucking map.
I mean, there's still atlases out there, so there's that. I
Yeah.
need to upgrade mine actually.
I just think if you live in an area for a certain amount of year or time, even not even years, that you ought to commit this fucking streets and shit to memory, at least most of it, at least the major stuff.
I mean, you should, but you know, that
even
still
when I go up,
fucking helps.
Like even when I go up to Seattle, I know where like the major stuff is and how to get there. You know what I mean? I don't need to fuck. Oh my god, where am I? I'm lost. You know, like if you have a sense of direction and a memory, you're fine. You're okay.
As someone that works out there, I 100% agree. But I'm just saying, if you end up back up here again, I mean, well, you would know which areas to avoid, but
yeah, no, I mean, even when I was just driving to the store and shit and back, after a while, I was like, I only needed the fucking GPS once. After that, I remember where shit was. It's like, this ain't hard. Fucking,
it helps. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
New one for Pop. Can't hide the pretty fat. There's no pretty fat there, Corey.
And she definitely can't hide it.
There is no hiding any of that. I think that's, I guess if you want to call it, that's kind of the charm. Like, she can't hide the fat, so she has to be charming in her own way, I guess. I'm not saying I'm taking her up, but
she wasn't trying to hide in the wedding picture. She was proud of that shit. Look at that arm hanging out. Yeah.
She can't hide it. How do you hide that? How do we even get? He got suffocated one of the fat rolls last.
She gets to the fucking limo. That shit's doing 3-wheel motion, man. It's like, wait a minute, I don't even have any hydraulics on this shit. What happened here? Shit's bouncing.
And it's an Escalade. That's a problem.
It's not even Crown Vic. It's an Escalade.
If I was on Southwest and you saw her coming, like she was, when the last few passengers on Southwest come on
the other side of the plane.
Yeah, no, when they have to, when there's nothing but middle seats left, and you see somebody like that coming down, it's like, oh fuck, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here.
No.
She squeezes her like Cleveland into the bathtub, right? Like, no. Fucking here she goes, and now the plane's the plane keeps dipping to the left for some reason. Thanks a lot.
She gets the back seat, the plane, like it's fucking tail heavy. The seat in the back.
We had a tail strike before we even took off. What the fuck? What the fuck happened here?
Weren't even trying to pull up yet. It just tail struck.
You're clear for takeoff
in her seat.
Yeah, you're clear for takeoff. We have a small problem here. Actually, it's not a small problem. We have a weight.
Caused a whole lot of FOD damage to all the airplanes that followed after.
There's this viral that went video of this United plane that did a really fucked up landing at LaGuardia and smacked the right wing into the runway. Maybe she was on that flight because that thing really dipped to the right.
That ain't good.
Yeah,
that ain't good at all.
Yeah, the
maintenance is going to be pissed.
The split scimitar on the bottom hit the bottom, and then I had to do a go around, but it already hit the bottom. So, and it landed well off the runway, like off to the left side of it. So it was not lined up correctly at all. So it was some kind of wind shear.
Was it still on a taxi or was it on an actual?
No, it was coming in for a landing at LaGuardia, and it was doing a weird approach because the wind had shifted around, and it came down hard on the right wheel. The right wing hit the runway. And the plane was well off center, like almost off the runway to the left, and it had to go up again. But it scraped up.
Oh, they had to wave it off.
He had to wave it off. And then he had to do a go around, so he had to go around coming again. So these people already
they had to wave it off, and they had to come back.
Yeah, the plane had already smacked the wing had already smacked the ground, and he had to go off again and go around. Yeah.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
I do not envy that pilot at all. Holy shit.
Yeah, because I know I recognize the approach. It's that weird runway 13 approach at LaGuardia. They hardly you have to do a left base right before you land, and it was windy as shit. So he had to come in, and he wasn't lined up probably. So he was well off center. He was almost off the runway. Like the left wheel would have been off the runway. So the right wheel hit, the right wing hit the bottom, and then he had to lift off.
Probably did him that did him a favor then. Holy shit.
Yeah, it could have been worse. I mean, he definitely
could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, if he had stuck that, he would have been in the. It would have been in the fucking. Probably would have been in the fucking.
That would have ended up a fucking fireball, dude. This would have happened.
You could have been off in the bay there because that's where the end of the runway sits right there.
Oh, true. Chaos for you is here. Rumor has it they killed Big Bird to make that dress. What's up, Chaos?
That Big Bird wasn't that big. Just saying.
Not any. It wasn't at that time. It is now. Holy shit. She's just getting the fucking comments. I'm just gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up. Okay. All you guys who asked me to have a computer to do this show. Here you go. Here's your reward. Get to look at Precious. There you go. And
isn't she precious?
Whatever Twink is, I don't know.
Whatever Twink is trying to
not satisfying.
Whatever Twink is trying to climb the mountain there is and not succeeding.
He's a big fan of Hershey's, I bet.
Mounds.
I mean, I'm a fan of Hershey's, but not to that degree. Jesus. Again, I'm sure she's a nice person. I'm sure she's a nice person. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe once I'm able to masturbate again now. Thanks, Becky. You're welcome because you're totally ready to masturbate before the show is over. Hey, for all you know, I was going to masturbate after the show. You know, I'm not going to either. You're welcome.
Yes,
you know what plans are to finish eating and go to sleep now.
Thanks. Yes, the Mormon Church is very happy with all of us. Dum.
Move this show down to Utah for fuck's sakes. This is also a great diet plan.
Precious flash cards. Those would be some really big fucking cards. How big?
I imagine, right?
You know what they are? Remember that old game on Card Sharks on TV? Remember those giant cards?
Here we go. Here's for our first card.
There you go.
Massive fucking cards. You got to make sure you get all the details right.
It's the Queen of Diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Queen of fast food. Jesus.
It's the Joker. Hey, you were supposed to take those out of the deck.
Oh fuck. One of the queen cards has to be like a creamsicle. It has to be.
Wait, Corey, Martin Lawrence got her pregnant? When did that happen?
Is that possible?
Well, if anybody could do it, Martin Lawrence could do it. Not this guy.
I have not seen Cooper on actually. Not you mentioned.
I think Martin Lawrence could find his way in.
Did no chicken and waffles except
you didn't? Yeah, yes, they do. They absolutely do.
Depends on what they're doing. I don't know.
At least the
there
one
are
here.
Actually, believe it or not, if you come back out this way, there are actually chicken and waffle places out here.
I got a Roscoe's 5 blocks away from me, very close.
I know. I'm saying up here. If you're in Seattle in particular, if you want to be in a little Mogadishu, over in CD, there's a place called Fast Chicken and Waffles. It's gonna take you like 2 hours to get your fucking food, but from what I heard, it's pretty damn good.
That's a little bit too long.
I'll actually eat there first before I recommend it, but that's just what I remember.
Yeah,
there's another place in Madison, also kind of the same thing.
It's
like a lot of the other black-owned places. Like, yeah, they have good food, but it's gonna take you 3 hours to fucking get it after you order it. You know?
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
By the way, better be really fucking good at that point.
I've had some of this shit. It's decent, but I wouldn't wait that long. I actually wouldn't.
It's been pretty quiet around here tonight. Usually the ghetto bird is hovering over and somebody shot up the liquor store. Nothing's pretty quiet around here tonight, even for Halloween weekend. So, I mean, it must mean all the shenanigans are fucking somewhere else tonight.
Funny considering this is a Friday, too.
Yeah, usually the bird is flying over. If I can't hear shit.
Because we're talking about Precious, they don't want to fuck around here. They don't want to fuck around and find out. Oh, God, they're talking about Precious. Let's leave this alone.
If that's one way to get the government off your back, hey, I'll talk about Precious all fucking day.
Bring it, be a
stunning and brave, stunning and
brave.
brave.
Have the Precious hour. Have the Precious hour, dude.
Precious is so fucking precious. Just
Precious,
like so
saving lives. Hey, saving lives in more ways than one.
Saving lives by keeping
ending
you from eating all
lives at some point, but still saving them.
She'll eat all the fatty cholesterol ridden food, so you don't have to. She'll bite the bullet for you. She'll clean out the buffet before you even get in there.
Bread, all the collard greens.
Golden Corral's customer of the month every fucking month.
Golden Corral.
They had to change her name to Silver Corral. She ate all the golden.
We downgraded this.
Pretty soon it's to be bronze. The Bronze Corral. Doesn't sound as good, does it?
Copper Corral. It's a consolation prize now. Copper Corral.
People steal copper. So
you're burning violet. No, if you're talking about black chicks, no. There's a specific color that black chicks turn when they get too black. It is violet, actually, but it's more purple. You're turning purple violet. If you know, you know. Phil, you've seen chicks like this. Like they're so black.
Yes, I have.
It looks like in their sun, they actually they're purple, or even more extreme examples, like they're actually turning blue.
Yeah. It's almost like a chameleon.
Yeah, that is one of the weirdest fucking things ever. It is. Yeah, that shit actually happened. Meet him at a social setting. Define a social setting, sir.
Maybe at Precious's wedding.
Genghis Khan at Precious.
All right, I want to know what it is you fuckers are looking at.
No, you don't. Especially the way we've been describing it.
Mike is out.
That looks like a beached whale right there. That's all I want to say. So who did the harpooning?
You leave that nice black creamsicle alone, sir.
It's Fudgy the Whale at Carvel. Come on, it's an ice cream. It's a big ice cream cake.
I thought it was more like Shamu.
Shamu moves a lot.
That was one of the jokes back then. Like one of the things you could hand your girl for a birthday present, but it made her look fat or whatever. One of the things you could hand her, I believe, was a crack joke. It was like Fudgy the Whale.
I remember fucking Al.
Sweetheart, here's Fudgy the Whale.
Remember fucking when Al Bundy started No Ma'am? He was talking about when he took over the Jerry Springer show. He was thinking, "Hey, listen, stop asking us if this dress makes you look fat. We fucking hate that. It's not the dress that makes you look fat; it's the fat that makes you look fat." Couldn't do that nowadays, even though he's 100% fucking right.
I still
Wade Brady Chappelle was hilarious. That was a great idea. Have Wade Brady come on, act all ghetto. That was like the most brilliant thing they've ever done on that show, because he was doing all the he was doing those talk shows and the fucking whose line is it anyway and all that shit. He was whiter than a fucking sheet.
Oh, fucking forgot that was the thing.
Oh, I make Brian Gunn look like Malcolm X, huh, motherfucker? Bang bang.
Malcolm X. Oh, there we go. All right. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll with whatever's here. Fuck it. Andrew S., welcome. Of course. I see a landlord finally start watching the stream. I blame Techno because this is at his demand.
I didn't demand you show this stuff, you faggot.
I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Maybe.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember. Actually, I actually don't remember how this fucking showed up, but here we are. This is what we got to look at. You asked for me to get a computer to do this shit, and yet here we are.
We don't need reasons for anything.
Yeah, you got to get a computer, but not to show shit I had to make my eyeballs fucking taken out in reverse.
We're fucking testing the bandwidth.
What did you think it would look like when I actually got a computer?
Yeah, that's a lot of bandwidth to test, dude.
Not like this. Not like this.
That's way too much bandwidth. Either I think has that a weight limit.
Megan figures it's time for another PlayStation. Do not get me fucking started on that.
He'll have to get the premium package to go any further.
It's already bad enough when I'm doing it with the equipment that I'm usually using.
How the hell are you gonna fit in a seat?
Here, I'm screen sharing and everything. Could you imagine me doing that? Actually, you don't have to.
You won't be able to do it before because it wasn't set up for it, dummy.
Plenty of fish. You want me to look at Plenty of Fish? Here you go. That's what I have to look for. That's what I have to look at. There you go. Right there.
You dumbass.
Fish right there.
One really big fish.
There you go.
one barracuda in an orange barracuda. An orange.
There you go. There's Plenty of Fish. Hey, talk about a real catch right there.
I think that's got to be
your family during the entire fucking winter. And most of the
yeah, unfortunately, I think even the harpoon would bounce off.
I think she's turning blue because she can't breathe. Because she cut off her windpipe along.
Sunlight out.
She's got a biscuit trapped in her esophagus for a year now, and she can't get rid of it. And Jeffrey Epstein or whoever that little goofball he's married to, they ain't gonna help her out. Trying to put his dick through the throat and it still didn't reach.
Are there more images here? No, thank goodness. Jesus.
Maybe on page 2.
Oh, you'll find them. Jackass.
Don't tempt me.
I don't think I want to tempt you to do anything more retarded.
Let's go all the way to the top of the
Try the Google search. I'm sure you'll come up with a lot of winners.
How about the goggles? We'll see what happens there.
Goggle search would be even better.
What the fuck that is? This is somehow.
I love how they. I love how they have that picture as the fucking avatar.
Weight loss paper, which happened apparently after the 4th of July. She famously dropped 80 pounds in the last 7 months. That's pretty unhealthy, actually. I just want to point that out. That's pretty unhealthy. You do not.
Yeah, and then replaced it with what? The other 400 to 500?
Butter. Replaced it with sticks of butter.
Tonight's meal provided by Sherry's Cafe and Pies. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, you get lost in that. You ain't going to be able to, you're definitely going to find your way out. Drowned in that.
It's brought to you by Pup and Taco and Pioneer Chicken.
I'm gonna
two restaurants she personally put out of business.
This question for you, Techno, because I'm pretty sure you do this situation. If you find yourself inside of this,
how much your shadow weighs twice that amount too? Probably close to what? 80 pounds.
You stand in her shadow, you need a fucking jacket.
She's got that spiritual pressure on you.
This is just my face. This is just part of it.
The problem is your face also weighs 180 pounds. So the rest of you, it'd be one thing if it was like just your face. Like, okay, here's your face. Maybe we could tan the rest of your face weighs 180 pounds. Your face weighs as much as I do. We haven't gotten to the rest of your body. We haven't gotten below your collarbone, ma'am.
We can't find our way down.
I don't want to go below her collarbone. There ain't no collarbone to find because it's all hidden, all that fat.
That's what you need the Thomas guide for. You need the fucking Gabourey guide. So I look on the back pages; it's in there somewhere.
Even liposuction won't help with that.
Oh shit! There goes the ghetto bird. Fuck! I spoke too soon.
Liposuction has left the chat.
Hey, Bacon.
Liposuction's left the building.
So whatever she did to be sure her legs don't collapse, did you do the same thing to yours?
Wow, she's got enough legs for the both of us.
She's got enough arms for your legs.
Well, now that you mention it.
Here she is giving a speech about this.
What is she talking
or
about?
Or she's giving a speech about how Church's is better than Popeyes.
You see those chicken sandwiches they came out with? Oh, girl. Her mouth is all watery and shit.
You didn't see Wingstop do this.
She looks like the giant, like Gulliver's Travels. Have the townspeople feed me at once.
I trust her in whatever food she.
What the fuck?
I trust her in that.
The fucking Andrew, dude.
Going to hell.
Oh shit.
Quilted. Make sure it's quilted.
You get to this one real quick.
She dropped 80 pounds of fish.
80 pounds of fish.
That's plenty of fish.
The Oli whales.
Literally.
She's got a lot of competition on there. Jesus Christ.
I don't know about that. I think she's got pretty good at it. Search bar, press space bar, then new hit enter. No, we are not doing that. No, that is not happening, sir. JY, welcome.
Is that her eating a banana down there?
So fast she's a mattress as a tampon. We talking twin mattress, full size, maybe in queen for God's sakes.
California King, fucker.
Cali King for sure.
Cali King. Do not tell Cali Ford about this. I'm just saying. Do not tell Cali Ford about this.
Hey Bacon, would your mustache get busy with that, or just playing run?
No. You don't want a mustache ride from that. You don't.
Oh. Nothing survives a
You
ride.
made me think of something.
Nothing survives a ride from that. Just saying.
You could take out half of Chicago. You just drop her on there.
Hey, Sunflowers, you want to ride from this? Polska, you down? You down with the brown Polska?
By the way, Corey said it looks like I'm sitting in Bob's lap. When is Bob ever in his room? So no, I'm not sitting in Bob's lap.
Bob's dealing with her.
I would like to see
Bob's
her sit
dealing
in
with
Bob's
her
lap
right now.
Yeah. If she sat at Bob's lap, it's good night to fucking Bob.
Goodbye.
And the rest of the
Bye, Bob. How do we get in this?
Isn't there some kind of dialysis for your liver?
No. It's for kittens.
She's pissed off.
Her, like what Bob said, or not Bob, Phil. She had to get the
Well, you don't
lap
do that because it'd be Bob's liver
and
that's going on
apparently,
dialysis.
okay, she lost weight, but she still looks fat. That's the fucked up part.
You know, she looks like Bob's liver.
How do you get the lap band surgery?
That is Bob's.
And
We're looking at Bob's
you're
fucking liver.
still
That's what we're
fat.
doing.
What the
We're looking
fuck?
at these are pictures of Bob's
Here's
liver
a
in a
palate
dress.
cleanser. The chick whose eyes are way too far apart. What's her name?
Uma Thurman.
The chick from Kill Bill. There you go.
Yeah.
Uma Thurman. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's her name right there. Uma Thurman. Yeah, there you go. There's your palate cleanser. I'm not gonna torture you that badly.
Look at the picture. Look at the picture with her and the Jewish goofball husband there. Fucking look at the comparison of the two heads.
All right. I was gonna say, you know what? Hey, you know what? I might take her on. She'd be fun. She might give me the 5 fingers of death, but hopefully none of those end up in my butthole or some shit.
She only needs 2. Those fingers look like a pack
I was going to throw a question for you.
All right. right, we're back here. Look at that fucking neck. That neck looks like a vagina. And if you've ever seen a vagina like that, you know.
So that's how she does it.
By the way, that's probably
that's how he knows. Yeah, that's definitely.
By the way, I've never shied away from saying that. Yeah, I fucking know. I fucked fat black chicks before. It does look like that.
So have I, but not that fat. That's I haven't gone that big.
Yeah, fair
enough.
enough.
So I got a question for you.
Thick ones, yes, not huge, that like that.
All right, what's the similarity between a fat chick and a moped?
Oh, it's okay until somebody sees you riding one, something like that.
No, they're fun to ride until your friends catch you on one.
That's right. It was something like that. What the?
There you go.
Why she steal the living room drapes? What the fuck?
They actually had them as drapes. Those were white, sir.
What hotel is missing a fucking pair of curtains?
See, this would be more appropriate for stealing the drapes.
That's the Motel 6 curtains, right? That's a shower curtain.
No, that's upscale.
No, that's not a Vegas.
They're not only all white, they're still white. Come on, don't.
Yeah, but how much would the fabric cost?
Black people in
how
white
much extra
shit,
is needed?
Hey, if it's white, they're doing all right.
She's really sticking it to Whitey right there. I'll tell you what. Yeah.
She's got a white Chrysler 300 with a white leather interior waiting for her.
Yeah, one of the limo being reinforced, or one side of be sparking.
She's showing us what she really thinks of the color white.
Scrapes on the ground.
White bed sheets are not going to remain white for long.
Those are not the Martha Stewart Kmart sheets, I can tell you.
This is not the Martha Stewart drapes you were looking for.
This is not the blue light special.
Only
they're in another castle.
We ate the other castle.
Yeah, but how many sweatshops would have had to work extra hard to make all that extra fabric?
Why do you think there's so much pollution in China?
You clothe 20 women in that.
Yeah, they had to manufacture at triple speed to make that outfit for
her. Let me answer your question, guys. Yes, that's the answer. The answer is yes.
Yes is always the answer.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how many Victoria's Secret models you could make bikinis out of for all that.
Well, they're all fat now, so fucking not too many.
Well, not to mention it's
Precious,
not to mention a lot of the trainings.
Look at this. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a beer together. Okay, I'm pretty sure, or like a keg for your size, but whatever.
Oh, well, no fags allowed. That's all I gotta say.
She's hiding the keg under the dress.
Somewhere. Actually, you know what's funny? I think she's straight, so I don't think she'd be okay with this. She'd be like, okay, let's just have a beer. I think she'd be okay with that.
How could you not be a bulldog looking at that?
Actually, you know what? Funny. I actually think she'd probably be really fucking nice in person. I actually think she would be.
She'd be like
you have fun with that.
You have a beer.
Honestly, you know what? I would actually have a beer. I would have a beer with Precious here. I would. I'm not saying
I would too, because I would like to ask her, how does that dude fuck you? How the fuck does that happen? I gotta know.
Honestly, I just fucking hang out.
He has to strap a 2x4 to his ass.
What are you interested in that isn't
so don't fall in?
Oh no, honestly, no. Actually, I would just.
Has he got to your pussy yet? Yes or no?
She seems like she'd be fun to hang out with.
Yep.
Too many folds. How you gonna find it?
Get a couple of shots at her. She might tell you some funny shit. So might be worth it. To see what part of town she lives.
Oh, I always have plenty of shots with me, so don't fucking. She might show up like this. She might be apprehensive. Have her jacket on, ready to go.
With her hands on her. Her hands on her 4 hips. Yeah.
Where hips
don't you mean the 12 hips?
Are they on her upper hips or her lower hips? We're not sure.
Yes.
Oh,
fuck it. No, I would hang out with her.
I was wondering, she had to be sure she was
she could probably tell you a lot of funny
shit. That had to be injected with that Wakanda.
I would dig that. She's probably
adamantium so that her bones can support all that extra
structure. Have to talk about being in the Hollywood industry as long as
I would love to hear her say, yeah, Monique, fuck that bitch, or something like that. Anything. Martin Lawrence did knock me up, but Martin Lawrence did knock me up, but that motherfucker went in the toilet, so it's all good.
He wasn't gonna pay up.
Yeah, nah. You gonna have some ugly ass babies. I said, nah, honey, I can't have that.
Well, this ain't as bad as Bacon. They'll come out with a bunch of little mustaches.
Don't look up Lizzo. Oh shit! Don't look up Lizzo, please. Don't look up Lizzo.
And they'll be wearing aviators.
Speaking of,
dude, I swear, you show a picture of Lizzo, I'm gonna DDoS your fucking site.
Oh gosh, she's got blue hair. Oh god. Nah, let's go back.
No.
See, Lizzo does have that ghetto attitude. I don't think Gabourey does, but Lizzo does.
Never mind. Going back.
Lizzo fucking does.
Going back.
You better abort that shit.
Abort.
Welcome back to the safe zone. Never mind. No.
Hey, Precious, how you doing?
There are limits.
We couldn't even say
what I'm willing to deal with. This is already well past that limit, and I'm being graceful. I'm just saying.
Who fucking suggested that?
I wonder if the wardrobe.
Let me go back.
I can only imagine
Who
the
the
wardrobe.
fuck suggested that?
I can only imagine the wardrobe department
Gosh,
fucking working on this.
360p.
Yeah, because you wanted a clearer view of that for sure.
That's all right,
This
Corey.
is the
We'll be in
blue waffle
Fort.
special. I am not
Yeah.
looking that up either.
Well, I ain't worried about that.
Oh,
Dude. I have my shit set to
thank you,
144.
Yellow Peace Patrol. All right, Riggs. Thanks a lot.
Just wait till
You guys are all fucking
wait till
pixelated.
Bacon gets 4K. Holy fuck!
Hell fucking no, dude.
I
I'm gonna throw this fucking
honestly
computer
don't
right out
want
the
to
window if you do that
upgrade.
shit.
I don't want to upgrade any fucking video did here anyways. Like, nobody comes here to look at me, okay? Nobody.
We
Myself
didn't come here
included.
to. We didn't come here to look at this, but here we go.
You're not fair enough. You're not wrong. To be fair, you fucking
Yeah, speaking of which,
suggested
why
it.
the hell are
So.
you still even here?
Yeah, you might have a point there. I forgot what led to this, but here it is.
I don't know. And I'm not sure I want to know. Can we just,
Yeah,
what?
Bacon, you're the one with the fucking. You're the one showing the shit. All you gotta do is close the page.
Only
dummy.
by request.
That's the face that she's going to be remembered for.
You know
the
what? Let's
precious
do this.
hair face.
Let's see what pops up when you type in hot chicks. Let's see what happens. Fuck it.
Up goes the weasel.
Nowadays on
How
today's
much-
lib-
how
on
much
today's
work
liberal
did you-
internet, you'll
how much
probably
work
see a
did-
fucking guy.
The Hot Chick was 2002 American Fantasy Family film by Tom Brady, starring Rob Schneider, Rachel McAdams, Anna Faris, Matthew Lawrence, and Israel. Jesus Christ! Really? Was that a? Okay,
Oh,
I
Rob
remember
Schneider.
that.
That's right. When
Yeah,
Rob
that's
Schneider
right.
made a whole bunch of movies, that was one of them. I like
is this
Deuce.
shit?
I like Deuce Bigelow. I always liked that movie. That movie was funny as shit.
Oh
At least
shit!
there were some hot chicks in there. All right, does that count as a hot chick? That counts as an okay chick, as far as I'm concerned.
It looks like Dylan Mulvaney.
It's like, I'm not sure. Nah, the face, yeah, that's a chick.
Yeah,
There you go, here's
dude.
hot chicks.
Most of them look like dudes.
The body, I don't know.
Yeah, most of them are dudes. At least the top two there.
Yeah, thanks a lot,
Those
Bacon.
are-
What did I tell you?
I tried, man. Hey, here you go,
Fucking
Tech. Here's one
retard.
for you. There you go.
Is that Heather Locklear?
This is
Yeah,
what
that's
happens when I type in hot
old
chicks.
picture of Heather Locklear and Mila Kunis.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. You know what? At least you know what?
Mila Kunis
I
is
wouldn't say
fuckable.
no. Yes.
You just
I
got
would
to
not say
forget
no.
she plays Meg on Family Guy though. So it's like you don't think about that too much.
That honestly does not bother me. I mean, you know what? Okay, a hot chick plays the most unfuckable character on a cartoon.
Shut up, Meg.
Meg, shut up, Meg.
No, actually, to be honest, that actually makes her more endeared to me as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, no, she's always been pretty
like
hot.
no, she plays the most unfuckable character on the show.
Yep.
I gotta give her that, man.
As long as you don't think of Ashton Kutcher fucking smashing it.
Who cares? You know what? I'll be the sloppy section she's happy to have. Just saying. Who the fuck is this? Christina Hendricks? Haley Who the fuck is this?
Haley Atwell, Peggy Carter. She has too many fucking names, first of all.
No shit.
Unless there's two chicks there and I don't see the second one.
I don't know. I don't know the fuck this. Again, would not say no. She's got some decent legs.
That's a weird search
engine. Some decent
legs.
All I did was type in hot chicks and then went to images. That's all I did.
Yeah, what the movie Hot Chicks?
How about fuck?
Minka Kelly.
Sure, why not? She is trouble. She is obviously trouble, but I'm 100% in. Techno, don't lie, you are too.
Is Techno fapping? What are you doing there?
Don't ask questions. The answers.
Yeah, we'll just assume yes.
Who the fuck are these other? That's literally what I typed in. By the way, here you go. Here's a consequence of that. Yeah, typed in hot chicks. Here's what we got. Oh fuck! Who the hell is this? Wait, is that
Anna Faris?
Scary Movie?
Yeah,
that's
a chick
Anna
from
Faris.
Fucking, yeah, it is.
I forgot she went blonde. This chick that she got fucking cream pie literally off screen twice. Like she went fucking full Team Rocket. Don't ask what that was. What was this chick? Beautiful Asian women, showgirls. What the fuck?
She's Asian.
It's like some nameless chick or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Again, I literally just typed this in. This is what we got to work with. Here's our palate cleanser. You're welcome, assholes. Bacon, why does no one tune into your show anymore? I don't know, because we do shit like this.
They don't know what they're missing.
Probably better off for it.
There's some guy's ass crack there. The fucking
Joe Morris missing out on this for sure.
Yep.
Queen of Underboob.
How's that side?
By the way, this is literally, if you look, hang on, let me.
What about that side, bro?
Yeah.
Does that turn you on? Well, it shouldn't, because that's
literally
my side.
Type in hot chicks. Here you go. What the? Who's bumping mics over? Techno, is that you?
It's not me. I'm just fucking sitting here.
Free photo, hot girl on the beach. Which it looks like she was photoshopped there, but I don't think she's fake.
Yeah, she's definitely being lit and shit. She's fucking. It's on a professional shoot.
She looks like she was transported there. That's what it looks like. That's a background.
Techno, you're shoving the mic up your ass. What the fuck is that noise?
That's oddly specific.
That was a fucking seizure or something.
Oh yeah.
Break up with her at dinner, they said.
Starlo Girls was married to Ferris. Okay. I'll never see again.
Yes, you will. You know
I
you
don't
will.
want to hide that. Okay, so he literally is looking at what I'm looking at. Because for whatever reason, I can't make this go down.
No pun intended. Break up with her at dinner, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Well, she's has short hair, so
yeah. Now she's pulling out the gun. It's like, I got you now. You pay for the
Not
fucking
bad.
lobster and everything. Don't stick me with a check and fucking run out.
Oh, here's a mortal question.
That's good. She orders pineapple pizza. Yeah, you fuck the stupid right out of her. That's what you do. Fuck the pizza.
You take all the pineapple off the pizza. You put it in her mouth.
And then you put it in
While
her
she's
mouth.
chewing, you fuck the shit out of her. You don't make her spit it out, by the way. You make her keep the pineapple in her mouth. She can start eating the pizza either after she's done swallowing all the pineapple, or you come inside of her, whichever comes last. Then you get to the pizza. There you go. That's how you solve that problem.
Wonder how they didn't think of that.
I'm my own Renaissance man. What can I say?
Oh, Techno's gone.
That's because I drink. I drink and I figure shit out.
It's not I drink and I know things. I drink and I figure shit out.
It's usually how it works.
You know who Ailey Howell is?
I've heard that name. I don't know what.
Nice
I don't
nipples.
I don't know where I'd see her at. I don't know what she does.
Don't either.
She does
Again,
have-
all I do is type in hot chicks.
They are some nice nips.
Speaking of hot chicks,
Now we're back on Gabrielle's what's her name's page. There's food all over it. Oh, fucking white chicks! Really? Jesus Christ! Now this thing's getting a little too abstract now. I like the set hanging out there. Fucking.
oh, it can get worse. Would you like it to get worse?
Not particular, but I
That
don't think
is
we have a choice.
by the way. Here's some dip and sauce.
Who's the hippie looking chick there?
That's true. I'm gonna assume you didn't mean him.
No,
Okay,
that's
fuck
fucking
that.
Rob. That's fucking Rob Schneider. I know who that asshole
Kate
is.
Garraway? Is that who that is? I don't know.
Kate, I guess. No
I wouldn't
idea.
say no.
I wouldn't either.
I'd have a conversation with her.
She
I'll
kinda
put
looks
it
a
that
little
way.
tall. I don't know. But,
I don't see the problem with that.
yeah, when she gets a little too tall, I do see a problem with it. It might have been something else before.
Oh, that tall chick? You know what? Actually, I have not scratched off of every chick I've been. I've been taller than, but I'm kind of a tall guy, so it's kind of hard for me to do that. Like I had the chick, I have the chicks that's like your height or taller. Like, they have to be like 6'4" or some shit.
Right.
It's like, okay, I'll be interested. Be better than these assholes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You saw that coming. No pun intended.
What the fuck? They wrote that movie too.
Did they? You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did see that movie. Yeah. Of course they wrote it. That is exactly the kind of shit they would do. Imagine Soldier Girl looking back on this. Like, what the fuck happened? I'm not sure to send her this shit. Here's how the last hour or so went on this show. Hey, you guys thought me getting a computer was a good idea. Here's what happened.
Usually goes way further south than this, doesn't it?
You know what? That's the funny thing. Actually, usually does go as but it's not with this much fucking detail.
Oh, well, shit. You gotta expand your horizons, you know. Fucking now you can fit more shit on the screen.
Is that Adriana Lima? Actually, I don't remember what she looks like. Is that her?
Don't know.
Wait, I think that is her. Oh shit. There we go. I don't know why it's been so popular. It's not really that funny. All right, I think
it's fucking hilarious.
Her eyes are down there. What was that chick? One of the Jabalias. Oh damn! All right, everybody, quit the fucking chat. All right, I think this is a warning to you there, Phil.
Polska hates it when you tell him Pugniti.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, he's not fucking here. So. And even if he was in his room, he still wouldn't be in his room.
I don't think he's fucking period right now, but he might be. I don't know.
No, if he was, he'd immediately get on here and says, "Get out of my room." Get out of my room, Phil. God damn it.
He live streamed that shit.
Yeah.
I'm fucking here. Get out of my room.
Yep, and fucking we all get in there. We have pictures of his room.
Oh, wait, there's more here. There are fucking memes here. Okay.
Oh, goody.
Landed
let's see how funny. Let's see how funny these are.
She looks like she has not had a good fucking lay in about 7 years or so. I had to guess. Also, that fucking sad smile is fake. Dear diary, why won't anyone make eye contact with me? Couldn't imagine why. Well, first of all, I can't see your eyes. That's kind of a problem. If I can't see your eyes, I can't make eye contact with you. Just saying.
Chicks still have diaries? I mean, they put everything, they put their whole stupid life on the line. So
like this. What's the first thing you do? First of all, I don't have anyone living here, so you're getting shot.
Second of all,
I might actually investigate what you're cooking.
Cooking? Really? When would that start?
I mean, I live alone, so I don't know.
Yeah, same here.
Like, see your girl cooking like this. How'd you get in the house? What's the first thing you do? Grab a machete. That's what I'm doing. How the fuck did you get here? Number one. Number two, why are you using a fucking plastic fucking, what do you call that?
The spatula, right?
Spatula, thank you.
Yeah.
That's a plastic. I don't have plastic spatulas. All of mine are metal. So clearly you brought that with you. Number three, that's clearly a nonstick pan. I don't have a nonstick pan. Mine are cast iron.
So how did she bring all that stuff with her? Where did she
brought all that shit up here?
And did she bring the food too, or is she using your food?
That's
hey, at least she's. Hey, it's amazing. She's not.
We don't see what's in the pot.
She's not throwing a hot pocket in the microwave with the box still on. So at least she got above that hump.
I'd be a little bit less worried if she did that. Actually, okay, you brought all that. What are you distracting me from? That's also what's with the big ass jug of canola oil to the right there.
Oh, that does. It looked like a bottle of laundry detergent.
Which would be even worrying. Even more worrying.
I think she's got her cooking oil mixed up.
At least you know what? That's not what my house is. I don't have a microwave over my oven, and I know that set up already. I've had microwaves like that.
I don't have a microwave.
At least the oven is gas powered. I'll give it that.
Yeah,
the oven is gas powered.
Well, you come home from work. That's assuming it's your house. So yeah, it's not. It is gas powered.
Did I enter the wrong house?
Yeah. You come home from work and see your girl cooking like this. I mean, she's been there.
First of all, she's my girl now. When did that happen?
Apparently, it's been a long night.
I mean, it's a nice site to walk into, but I got questions. All right, we're missing somebody here. Oh, Tecto's back. Tecto, you walk into your house and you see this. What's going on in your
head? Which one specifically?
What's on screen, sir?
The one that says you come home from work and see your girl cooking like this.
Ooh. I'd say I'm actually going to get excited.
Where do I start?
Of course, that doesn't mean there ain't some ulterior motive, and
Volkswagen doesn't like
there might be some poison someplace, but I digress.
The fuck is a true?
Called femme fatale for a reason.
Oh, don't hold your opinions for us, you know. I forgot I made myself a man.
Doesn't look like there's anything in the pan either. She ain't cooking nothing. She don't know fucking how to cook.
She's working at it. She wants, you know what? She wants her input. She got started. She knew you were gonna wake up soon, so she kind of got started. She's like, she's going through the motions. She was like,
we'll take care of the input.
Make you something.
We'll take care of the input.
What do you want?
Problem with them. The input will be taken care of. Oh, true and trans. Oh, just
I bet it will.
We have to make up names for trans now. Fuck that.
By the way, Yellow Fever, I know what you're talking about. I saw that get brought up at a few days ago.
No fucking idea.
Yes, I actually am aware of some of that shit. So
whatever it is, it sounds stupid.
Bobby Buck is here. No, he was. We were talking here earlier. Oh, I know. Gay guy's name is Buzzford. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the guys under the bus here. Okay. Well, this had nothing to do with it. I'm trying to figure out what this chick was cooking. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with Phil and Ted was like, she wasn't really cooking anything. She just wanted. She wanted to show that she wants to cook something, but she still wants direction from you. You know, what do you want me to cook? Okay, I'm trying, but what do you want me to do? You got any pork chops? Throw some pork chops in there. How do you make French toast? Do you know how to make French toast?
Don't burn the Raisin Bran. Thank you.
Don't burn the Raisin.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Why would there be Raisin Bran in the first place? What are you, fucking 85? What the hell?
Yeah, close. I used to eat that shit when I was a kid. I didn't like all the sugary shit, man. Fuck that.
Big Angry Phil staying regular.
That shit turns you gay, man. Hey, it's better than not. It's better than the fucking alternative.
We were talking about meat. And Phil brings up Raisin Bran. Okay.
Hey, I'm just saying, don't fucking.
Well, it's only what makes you gay. It has all that soy in it.
Bitches could bird code cereal.
Hey, man, you know what? I want to see this. You know what? I want to see this chick in your apartment, and then you bring up Raisin Bran, and she figures out how to cook it on the fucking oven. That's what I want to see.
If this chick was here, I'd just be fucking the shit out of her, and we wouldn't be worried about the stove in the first place. Like, let me handle that.
She still wants to make you Raisin Bran.
No, you bone her on the stove.
No,
takes you to bed. I'll show you Raisin Bran.
Give you some Product 19, motherfucker.
No.
Pussy's all wrinkly.
Some special K for that ass.
She's got that pussy jerky, dude.
Prunes came in a manosphere to sway straight men. Well, you're not gonna. You can't sway straight men unless the straight men aren't really straight. You know what I'm saying? If they're swayed at all, then they're not straight in the fucking first place. For Christ's sakes.
Oh, you're talking about the comments that Yellow Fever.
Yeah, the one before that one. It's like, well, if you're swayed at all, then you're not straight in the first place.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of a you problem. Like, okay,
if you're straight, you're not fucking paying attention to that shit in the first place.
It's like, actually, I know what he's talking. I know exactly the moment he's talking about because I was there for that. I was like, okay, basically I did the same thing. I was like, all right, if anybody's bothered by that, go ahead, or if anybody's go right ahead, because I mean that's kind of on you. It's kind of on you. Have fun. He's gonna go look at Raisin Pussy or something.
No, I gotta go drop a deuce. You like those details?
Or he's gonna do both. He's gonna go drop a deuce and look at some Raisin Pussy.
It's gonna find the naked pictures of Precious.
That's all right.
I don't know. I don't know. I would
shit.
imagine since Precious is like fucking.
I'll be right back.
She's kind of full figured in like every sense of the form. Like I bet her supposed to be pretty full form too.
There might
Could
be
be
some.
raising,
There might be
though. I
some.
don't know.
There might be some cobwebs over it.
Might be some
boy.
wrinkles. I don't know.
Oh boy,
I imagine it'd be plump. I imagine it'd be plump, just to guess.
Most men that knew this sphere are pretty vulnerable. Well, fuck them.
Fuck them.
I guess.
Look, you know what? I was fucking vulnerable when I showed up, and nobody showed me any fucking.
Hey, if you're gullible enough to believe that shit, then that's on you. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? Just like people that listen to the news and believe that shit, the same shit.
World's evil, man. Look, just because there's good people like us that want to help people, doesn't mean the world's any less evil. You gotta fucking round that circle. You really do. I mean, that's the best way I could put it. You can't just fucking baby people, you know.
I fucking laugh.
But that whole fucking talk about the rep, you know what the red pill is?
True, trans, all that shit. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, the whole fucking thing is like. Actually, I mean, I didn't even think about it at the time because I never really thought about it. But a lot of people who actually thought more about it is like, they're right. You know what? The repo, that's a place where you stop. Okay, you get information and then you move on from it.
Yeah.
MGTOW kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, you take from it what you need to, but again, on the other hand, I'm never about group think and group speak. So
No, well, the thing was like,
I'll keep what I want and then throw out the other shit that I'm on board with. You know,
hey, you know what? I'm in Southern California, I'm in Inglewood, or I'm in Pasadena, or I'm in Long Beach. Good part or bad part? Yes. Okay, shit's happening here. I don't know. Am I doing things wrong? Hey, I'm in Minneapolis, kind of the same thing. Hey, I'm in New York, same thing. Hey, I'm in Arkansas. It's Arkansas, you idiot. Yeah, same thing. Basically, you gotta compare notes. You figure out what works like, there. Okay, like I'm not crazy. You know, okay, I'm getting reports from everywhere else. It's kind of the same thing. What to do from here? What works here? Sometimes, you know, and this is where the PUA community actually used to come in. I can't say come in now because apparently it's devolved into even the kind of degeneracy that I disagree with. But at least back then when I was a big part, I was like, hey, how do you talk to people? In particular, how do you talk to women? Here's some ways to do it. Here's a way to break your ice. Like, you're basically new. Here's some, cookie cutter ways to do that. You work on that, and then eventually you build your own style, whatever. You figure that out, right? Okay, cool. Bye. See ya. You figure where it works out for you. Maybe you stay behind, as I did, and actually try to help other people before. I actually helped a lot of people, like, way back in the day. I can't even remember how many people I did, but I did. But that was the whole thing. It's like, okay, you learn what you need to know. You figure out who the fuck you are. That's kind of the point of it. You figure who the fuck you are, because your parents didn't fucking help you out with that. At least at the time I was growing up. Nothing wrong with my parents, but they had other shit going on.
Right.
That's a whole other story. But yeah, it was there for me. It was there for a lot of other people. You figure that shit out, and then you move the fuck on. You don't fucking live there.
Right.
You don't fucking live there.
Well, it's just like, I still live in LA and everybody thinks, oh, what are you, a libtard or something? I still get out. What do you still live out there for?
What are you?
I like it here. I've been here all my life. I don't let the politics bother me. You can't live like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, you can't.
I don't, I mean, by the way, the commies have taken over pretty much the whole country. You're not going to get away from it no matter where the fuck you go. Everybody's
go to Casper, Wyoming and deal with the same shit.
Everybody has moved to Texas and Florida. They're not going to get us taxed as hard as we do, but they're still putting up with the bullshit that we're putting up with. So it depends on it depends on you and what you allow yourself to fucking put up with. And I don't put up 100%. With bullshit from anybody. So I just live my life here, and everybody just leave me the fuck alone, and we're fine. That's it. Doesn't matter where you are.
By the way, again, even I'll put it this way: just where you live. Living past the Pasadena area.
Yeah,
part of LA. Big fucking area, guys.
Yeah, it is. It's huge.
You know what? You take most of
the cities here, no matter where you live around here,
they will fit in the LA city.
Yeah.
They would fit there. Not LA County, LA City.
Right. Yeah, because the entire San Fernando Valley is part of the city of Los Angeles. That's about almost 2 million people right there.
And that's about as spread out as it gets.
And on the other side, you got another 3 million or so. So it's about 5 million people in the city of Los Angeles proper.
Yep. And then people don't know that. We're gonna judge everybody in California. I was like,
and then you've got all the and you add up all the other little cities, there's another 10 million right there. So we got a lot of fucking people.
I think there was a meme I was looking at one was like someone was like, yeah, I grew up in what was it, North LA or whatever. It might have been in Redding or Wairika or some shit like that, you know. It may have been June Lake for all I know. There's somewhere in Northern California, and they like, and everyone was like, what's it like in LA? It's like, I don't live there. This is a big fucking state.
Right. Yeah. Everybody, because again, most people out of the country get what they know of California from the media, and you're never going to get the true story there, or from the people that already hate California. You're not going to get true story there. I've lived here for 52 fucking years. Ask me. I know. I've been up and down the whole fucking state, so I know about this fucking place. The people.
Or I'll give you this. This is what I'd start drawing people like. You know what? Have you been to California? Any part of California? No. Okay. Right. Well, I'm not taking your opinion serious. Why the fuck?
Yeah, I went to Disneyland for a week.
Are you doing is taking the opinion that you were given and you're just rolling with it? That's what you're doing. Do I hate fucking Mississippi for the opinions I've been given for it? No. By the way, got a lot of family.
I've never been to Mississippi, so I can't complain about it. Whereas I've been to New York City. I fucking hate New York City. I hate the people there. I hate people that move over here from there. I've been there plenty of times. It fucking sucks. I enjoyed it as a kid. I hate it now. Fucking I don't care if I ever go back to that fucking place.
You have a reason to hate it because you've actually been there.
Chicago I liked better. Chicago I liked better. Boston I liked better. New York fucking sucks. Philadelphia is a shithole, but I only drove through there. I never really stayed through there much. But,
by the way, the fact that
the parts I've seen is a shithole.
That says a lot.
Yeah.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna hate a place I've never been. You know, I've never been there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I hate Seattle? Yeah, I worked there. That's how I know. By the way, there's a lot that I can appreciate in Seattle, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
because I've been there. I know nuance. Like,
by the way, even though with all the problems,
I hate it, but I still know the good places to go there.
Yeah, but even all the problems that Portland.
I hate LA. I grew up there. I was born there.
Yeah,
but I still know a lot of places I can go there.
All the problems that Portland has. We had a fucking fun time those couple of days we were there. So I enjoyed coming. I enjoyed coming up there. I would do it again. Yeah.
We actually, we know what places to go there.
Right. I would do that again. Yeah, by the way, I already know they already released the dates of the next convention up there. It's at the end of September next year. So that's when they're going to do that again. By the way, they're having a game convention right here in Pasadena at the convention center down the street.
Oh no shit!
In June they're having that here.
I'm gonna assume June of next year, not this.
June of next year, yeah. June of 20. They usually have it somewhere else, but they're having it right here. I can walk to that fucking shit. It's fucking right there.
There you go. You don't even have to leave. You don't have to get a room or nothing. You just walk there. Just meet us.
Yeah. That's where fucking Callie works at. We can fucking say hi.
I'll stay at her place. How much do you think she would charge us to stay there?
I don't know.
I'll just bring a bottle of rum.
Or you could stay at fucking my place. It's not huge, but fuck, the couch is comfy.
Still bring a bottle of rum.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'll just fucking stand.
She has a kid at her place. I don't know if there's anywhere else for you to go.
Yeah, good point.
I've never been to her place anyway. So.
Whatever. Okay, we saw what happens when Ike decides to orchestrate this shit and the shenanigans that happens.
Yeah. The shit, something like this, I wouldn't need to orchestrate. Just 10-minute walk right down the street. Whoop, I'm home. I'm there.
By the way, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find a brewery in your place.
I don't know. I don't know how big the Pasadena convention is not huge. I mean, the Portland convention is fucking ginormous.
It is.
The Pasadena convention.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The Pasadena convention is pretty small, so don't expect any.
But then again, keep in mind, I mean, it's not the Portland Convention Center; it's the Oregon Convention Center.
Whatever,
that is the center for the entire state.
Okay, but it was still fucking.
It actually is kind of like the Washington one. Actually, the Washington one.
It was pretty.
It's now 2 fucking buildings.
Oh, wow.
It's 2-3 buildings now. It's fucking massive. I actually work almost every day. Like instead of like today with Friday, I don't go in Seattle. I see it every fucking day. Like it's
I mean, that put the LA Convention Center to shame. I mean, that place is a dump anyway. So,
now that you mention it, yeah, it kind of does. I don't know what the LA Convention Center looks like right now.
It hasn't changed much. It's I used to go there as a kid for the auto shows and shit, and not much has changed about it.
So did I. I mean, that was fun. I wish you still had a lot of the pictures there. Remember all the pictures I had, like of the what do you call it?
Now I wouldn't even want to go to the auto shows now because it's all going to be EV and shit. Yeah, fuck that.
Oh God! Look at a new Tesla Model 3s. Or Model Ys, I think is the one that came out. It took me a while to actually recognize that those came.
Look at all this shit that nobody could afford, and
Model X's.
Here's all this shit nobody can afford, and it will pollute the planet even worse than what we got now. So fucking dumbasses.
Not to mention when they get decommissioned.
Yep.
Holy shit! Damn, shit I haven't thought about in a long time. Now that you mention it.
So yeah, it's everybody group think is not a good thing, and just because you live in California doesn't mean you're a fucking hippie libtard. Because
speaking of group, where the hell did Sunflowers go?
She dropped out a long time ago. But at least she took the picture out, instead of leaving you on snoring like Bob does.
I gotta talk to him again at some point. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. Hopefully he's okay. Wait, is that Kaylee Cuoco? Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Again, all I have typed in. Apparently she's Kaylee Cuoco.
Okay, Kaylee, whatever. That's a spoiled bitch name, but all right.
That look that she's giving. It's like the F-22, does he? Would you spoil me? I'd spoil me.
Right.
Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me.
It's like those memes that guy Mike. Would you spend a month with her, or would you rather be with her for a month or get a PS5? I mean, come on, PS fucking 5, of course. A month with her, forget about it.
Well, if they're challenge accepted, I can handle that. I consider that a challenge.
PS5 and then a
what
month. What
games do you get with the PS5? That's what I want to know.
Pretty much the same. Pretty much same shit you get with the PS4, except it's 4K instead of 1080.
I honestly have no idea. I stopped the PS3, so I have no idea.
I don't have a PS5. I still have the PS4, and that's 10 years old, and it's still chugging along. It's fine. It's still a very good system. I like the Switch too. It's been very good.
Actually, I think the PSC I haven't had to use it for the last 3 years. Actually, the last thing I used the PS3 for was when Bowl of Chaos was a thing, and basically used that to watch Netflix. That's basically what we used. Watch Netflix before we.
I used to use it to watch YouTube and shit because that's they used to have the interfaces on there for that. And although Wii also had it, but the Wii was not HD. The PS3 was. So I used to use that for YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, because you know what? You're right. Because I remember finally using the HDMI cable. I finally used that to plug into by the way, into a 19-inch screen TV.
Right.
And still did pretty well, like playing like Call of Duty and shit. I actually still did pretty well, all things considered. But it was. Yeah, it actually did have HD shit there, because that was built in. It's like I was fine with that, dude. I was fine with that. Never got the PS4. The last year I heard of the PS4, aside from when you were playing it, was when Aaron Clary. Like this is years ago, by the way. I don't know. He tried to play several games on it. They were very frustrating, and the last thing he did was he made a video of himself literally taking an axe to the damn PS4.
Oh,
he literally axed it to death on camera.
Just give it to somebody. Jesus Christ!
Hey, you know what?
again, we're talking about Captain Capitalism, Mr. Frugal himself. Like,
right?
Hey, I'm gonna save money flying Spirit Airlines and shit. That was his decision. Okay, that's the best decision you could do. Financially, he was literally that frustrated with it.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't remember actually. I just remember he had the hardest. I think it was like all the updates or something at the time. I think there was.
Oh yeah, the software updates. You probably didn't want to wait for those
and shit. Yeah.
They do. Although you do appreciate. I mean, because they have such deadlines now, and they release the games very buggy. So at least they do attempt to patch the fucking bugs out of after a while. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. So I don't mind the software updates. They will fix something that's fucked up, but you shouldn't release a game that's fucked up in the first place.
Exactly. I think that was I think if I remember correctly, that was the main gripe. I was like,
another thing I remember them patching games for during the George Floyd mostly peaceful bullshit. EA especially, game companies start getting woke, so they would patch the game. I remember I played NHL 20 hockey game on EA. And right before the game boots up, this black square appeared on the screen with a message in it. We here at EA solemnly condemn the fucking the senseless murder of George Floyd and the systemic racism. Like, really? I'm trying to play fucking hockey there. It's like at first I thought, oh cool, the game patched overnight. They must have
escaped from this shit.
They must have updated the roster or something, because sometimes they do that after trades are made and shit.
George Floyd playing for the Detroit team? What the hell?
It was a black fucking square, because remember how everybody's put black squares in their profile and all that stupid shit was going on?
Yes, I do remember.
We hear Electronic Arts.
What got me? In case you wondered, that's actually what got me excommunicated from the G&D community, because I saw a lot of that shit happening and I was pissed off, and I've called everybody else out on that. Not Gary. I think I called something else out, but Gary took it the wrong way.
I'll be seeing them this weekend. They have the Salton Sea event this weekend, so I'm going.
Someone said hi.
They might they may be a Hall of Fame on the last event, so I gotta fucking represent now.
Shit, you deserve it, man. Hall of Fame, fucking real.
It was at the Oregon thing that happened about a month before I came back up to Oregon. It's like fucking shit. I was drunk off my ass. I don't even remember don't even remember the whole thing happening. It's like, oh shit, I'm okay.
Here's Hall of Fame. Oh, okay, cool. Where's the next drink?
I was like 13 IPAs in already. It's like I don't even know where the fuck I was at that point.
Sounds like a good start.
Yeah, it was.
Kelly Cuoco is not bad to look at. I'm just
no, not at all. I don't know. Probably a handful. Most of them are, but hey, certainly enjoy it. Enjoy the view.
Depends on what kind of handful you want to deal with.
I wonder if Eric Clare was playing GTA 5 whenever he's like that game's been around. That game's been around for 10 years.
Okay, that's nice.
I originally had that. That originally was on the PS3, and then they ported it over to the PS4, and that's where it really took off. And it's still there, and they're still fucking making content for it. It's crazy. 10 years later.
Did you say content?
Content, yeah. Lots and lots of content.
I really should be raising this hand, but whatever. There we go. I don't know. Tell them I said hi, because guys are cool. I don't think that shit should have happened, but it is what it is.
No, it should have. What are you gonna do? A lot of people have fallen out. I mean, again, that's another thing. If you get along with people, if you don't see their politics and don't let that bother you, because a lot of them are very lefty leaning over there. But at least the guys don't bring up any political bullshit on their show. So
you know what was funny about the whole fucking thing? Not to get to, I remember Patty of all people. Like, she was the one that actually reached out as far as I went, because we had talked a long time before that.
Right. She'll be there tomorrow. She's coming. She lives in New Mexico these days, so she's one of the many people. She's. I'm sorry.
The Mexican lives in New Mexico. That's good to know.
Yeah. Where else would you go?
No, but she actually reached out. Like, I think it was working or something. She's like, "Hey, you want to come back?" I was like, "This is back during the whole Laughter MMA show thing," and
right.
I told you how all that shit works. Basically, she invited other people in. Like, Charlie was there, Mandy. A lot of people, they were all yelling at me and shit. She was the only one that was actually listening to what the hell I was saying. There was like two things. Like, what was it? One was like, okay, it was a whole like the Black Lives Matter thing. Was like, yeah, the reason I'm bringing this up is because I'm one of the black people you guys know, and I'm telling you this shit is fucking retarded. Okay, apparently that doesn't fucking matter, but whatever. And there was the whole thing. What was it? It was something I mentioned about Mandy, I think, because she had gotten the retardemic. And then I mentioned there was other things that may have led to her actually getting it. And she got fucking mad about it.
That's fine. Yeah, I actually get along with Mandy very well because I try to put the politics aside. I know she's
fair enough.
All of that shit.
I mean, to be fair, at the time I was like, no,
but I get it.
I'm fighting everybody. I'm fighting.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, man. I'm with you on that shit. It's like the bullfuck virus days. Yeah, that just made everybody fucking nuts. Which is what the plan of it was. That's it was just a division. It was a division tactic, and it worked exceedingly well, which is sad.
Yeah,
they keep trying to do it again, but nobody's buying it.
To be fair, it worked. Even worked to mine. And to be fair, yeah, of course it's going to work because I'm not standing for shit like that. I'm not. I don't care who it is.
Right.
That is exactly what the fucking. It worked, I guess. But I still love those guys. They're all good people. They are. They are. Charlie, Gary, Dino, Mandy.
Yeah, a lot of them moved out of here, including Gary and Dino. They're almost a bunch of them in Arizona, fucking including Gary and Dino themselves. So not a lot of people are left here out of that batch.
Wow, are you really?
Yeah, Gary and Dino moved to Arizona 3 years ago or so. Fucking.
Oh my god! You know what? Honestly, I can't blame them.
Yeah, they've had several events in Phoenix that I went out to, and which has always been a blast. And several other people moved out there with them. So and then Patty moved out to fucking New Mexico and enjoying it a lot more.
Close enough, I guess.
I get it. I mean, it got expensive here.
At worst, it's a day's drive. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, I mean, it got expensive here. It got ridiculous. I get it. Fucking.
Shit, you know what? Hey, I give you credit. You're still sticking out where you are. So.
Yeah, hanging in there. I mean, the actors' strike is still lingering on because you have Fran Drescher as the president.
Yeah, I got the most annoying Jewish lady on the planet that nobody wants to listen to.
You got that fucking bitch.
I'm hot as you don't listen to what I have to say. I got a huge set of knockers, and it doesn't matter because I sound like this.
My nipples don't make up for my accent.
I don't want to hear. I don't want. Yeah, I would have back in the day. I don't know if I would now, but maybe if it helped get the actors back to work. Maybe.
Hey, you know what? Since we're already down this fucking path here, let's see what she looks like. Bye. Hi, Kelly Cuoco. Bye.
Yeah, she was on that stupid.
This thing broke again.
She was on that stupid show like 30 years ago, The Nanny. Fucking, that's the only last thing I remember.
Fran Drescher?
Drescher is like D-R-E-S-H or D-R-E-S-C-H-E-R, something like that. Drescher. There it is.
Oh, actually spelled it correctly. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
American actress and comedian. When did she be a fucking comedian?
Fuck that turkey neck. She was born in 1950. So Jesus Christ, she's older than my mom.
I might have to take one from the team if it'll get the fucking actors working again.
She's an activist.
Work here.
Trade union leader. I think that was mentioned by you or somebody else.
That's
didn't you mention that she was like a union leader or some shit?
Yeah, I did. I mentioned it. I'm sure I mentioned it on one of my shows that she's the reason this strike is still going on.
Oh yeah, you mentioned it in your show. You mentioned it elsewhere. I think. Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, the actor's like, yeah. What do you think she sounds like when she's being fucked? Do you think she still has that same kind of?
Come on, fuck me.
Orgasm.
Is that all you got?
Right there.
I've seen bigger meat in the kosher deli.
She thinks she's Joan Rivers, and she ain't. Not that Joan Rivers.
Put that red hot all in the salami.
What's the idea with the play with my salami?
Is that kosher? Let me check and see if it's kosher.
Okay, the pictures they all have. All right, they all have nice pictures. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are all done in 1990.
Yeah, I don't think those are too recent. Not that one. That one is a little more recent.
All right, here you go. I think this is
she looks now. She looks like every Yenta that lives in Ventura Boulevard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like okay. I'm not sure I want to stick my dick in that anymore. It might not.
She looks like she looks like every Karen that lives up in the hills in the Hollywood Hills, in the Sherman Oaks side of the Hollywood Hills.
This one maybe, but that's like literally about 5 seconds before she got kidnapped to Epstein Island or some shit.
Yeah, where are you taking me?
She's got the same,
she
look
was escorting people there.
She's wearing an eighth of the dress that Precious was wearing there. Look at that shit.
I think this is for Easter.
She got is that shit see through? Could you see her fucking tits through that yellow dress? Looks like a nipple was sticking out through there.
Let me go back. Aren't you guys glad I got a computer?
Yeah, thank Christ. Yeah, you could see her. You could see her boobs. I mean,
they're not bad.
She does have a nice set.
See more here. Also, you can see that like she's got the full fucking suntan like right on her chest, and her elbow, her arms are bare. Her arms are milky white, just like her face. Her chest is the thing that has a fucking tan on it. What the fuck?
I'm sure she's got a fucking some kind of uses some kind of salon or something. Those bitches never fucking they never go out.
She's got some nice. What the fuck's with the arms here? Her arms are fucking built like she looks like she could bench press us.
Don't you know who I am?
Also, her chest is still dark as shit. Her chest is still dark as shit. Look at it. What the fuck?
Maybe she just sticks her tits in the tanning machine and nothing else goes in there.
No, her tits get like the fucking that.
I don't want to get all the radiation.
That vest that you put on, like when you're getting X-ray, like for your teeth.
Oh right, at the dentist, like that fucking that big thing they put on her
chest on top of her. It's pointing at her actual chest. Her tits are left out. That's what that looks like.
I mean, the tits are always hanging out. I don't know why she wouldn't include those too.
Thing is, her tits are nice.
That's got to be an old picture.
It's like they're not huge, they're not Soldier Girl size or something, but they're there. She's got nice arms too.
She's not wearing a bra. Fucking.
Nope, she isn't. There you go. You want a more to-date picture? There you go.
Now she looks like Caitlyn Jenner. Fucking.
Good.
Women. No. Thumb pointed straight down. Imagine her like dressed like that. Okay.
We're all starving to death. Come on, let's get back to the table.
Okay. She could look like this and have that voice. Or she could look like that and have that voice. Or this. Maybe that's better. I don't know. She could look at that and have that fucking voice.
That guy standing next to her really sounds happy to listen to her talk. Oh, Jesus.
I don't think he's listening to anything, to be fair. He looks like he's in his own world. Like, look where he's staring. Do you see where he's staring?
Yeah, I got it.
Exactly. He's not staring anywhere. He's just staring.
He's trying not to, but he is.
So is so Phil's still stuck in Bob's room.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be stuck in Bob's room, you might as well have this chick with you.
Yeah,
you might as well have a bunch of free liquor.
I'm just leaving it full of. I'm leaving it full of farts until he gets back.
I think she's gonna leave. To be fair, you know what, Phil? To be honest,
in that case, you need a gas mask.
Would actually leave that full of farts before you did. Somehow, I get the feeling she would. Actually, here, let me change the scenery. Here you go.
she's gonna leave the room full of farts before you do. In that dress, and it's all gonna seep out under her dress.
All that pastrami and shit.
Like that dress is smell proof. It's all gonna go out through the bottom.
It's gonna
wait till she lifts the flaps.
The dog did it.
Shit. Bitch, we don't even own a dog.
Oh, even better. Even better.
Oh wow.
Why are we looking at Fran Drescher?
Now she's gone. Now she's gone loco.
At 1:50 in the morning.
Why are we looking at Tressus? Why the fuck not look
here
at
you
Fran
go.
Drescher?
I
You're
mean,
asking why we're
you know
doing
what,
things
to be
here? I
honest-
mean, really? What the fuck?
To be honest, you know what? She's a lot better looking than a lot of people we could be looking at right now, to be fair.
Yeah, we've already
She's a
seen
lot
it.
better looking. To
Isn't
be,
that the
to be
sad-
honest, I
isn't
bet
that-
you she's a much better. I bet you she's a much better lay than most of the people we could be looking at right now.
She
Somehow
does
I
look
get
like
that
she
feeling.
did look like she partied back in the day. I mean, I don't know about now.
I
but
think she would fuck your socks off.
yeah.
I'm being PG-13 for the kids here.
Kids.
And it's a family show.
At 2 in the morning on Friday night. Yes, the kids.
Exactly.
You
don't know the kids.
I'm surprised you haven't been.
You fucking
all
click.
players
You,
are
You gotta
pulling
think
yet.
ahead. You gotta think
You-
ahead, man.
you
You
clicked
don't
the
know
wrong
who's
box.
listening.
You clicked the wrong box when you set up the video, right? Yes, this is made for children.
Don't say box.
Yes. Definitely clicked the wrong box.
Yeah, anything that does with bacon is made for little
Oh.
kitties.
All night.
You know, I'll tell you what. I'll leave you two with this one. I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys have fun with that.
No fall in bacon.
And that's what she said, and then she regretted it.
Yeah, I'm sure we could fucking.
Yeah, you're the only son of a bitch who go take a piss and lose your dick in the process.
Yeah, I'm sure if she got laid, she would loosen up, and this actor strike would be over tomorrow. I mean, fucking, it's been going on for 4 months now. Enough already.
Well, retardation, my friend. What do you expect?
Not that I give a shit about them going back to work. The rest of us need to go to fuck back to work. All the crew people that they put out of work with this bullfuck. Nobody gives a shit about any of these shows these people are on. Who gives a shit? Movies all suck. I don't care about it. I don't care if they make another movie again. Fuck it. But and they still got to peddle their products, so we need to fucking film them. So come on, bitches, let's go.
What?
We need to corrupt America again. Fucking, let's go. Sell you shit you don't need.
Yeah.
Brad Drescher is looking more like Gretchen Whitmore. That's true. Fucking, that's not a good thing. I mean, she's hit the wall.
Shit, all I can tell you is that.
I mean, 1957. So how the fuck old is she now? That's fucking 70. Fucking
60 something.
That's 60 fucking 66 years old. She is now.
Jeez.
I mean, for a 66-year-old broad, I mean, I've seen worse, but.
Again, this is the one that's in charge of the Screen Actors Guild, and this is why the strike is going on and on for so long. Because you think they want to go to a meeting and listen to this voice for an hour and a half? How the fuck no? You'd shoot yourself in the head. You know?
Yeah. That's why this shit is dragging the fuck on, because you got a stubborn Jewish lady who's gonna get her way no matter fucking what, and a bunch of libtard actors all kissing her ass. And this is what we got. And nobody in the rest of the country gives a rat's ass if they ever go back to fuck you. If you ever go back to work again, we don't care anymore. You've all gone woke, so go broke. Unfortunately, the rest of us are also going broke, so this ain't helping. Fucking cunts.
Well, tell me about it, man. I tried to, or I should say, still am trying to make it as a VFX artist.
Right. So you might.
All that went south.
Yeah. Although game companies could probably use some help with that department.
Yeah, but games, well, shit. I mean, hell, I tried to apply at Riot Games a while back.
Especially when they do, the
They
capture,
were woke as fuck too.
especially the ones with the motion capture shit that they do. Fucking, that's where that can really come in handy.
Well, you'd think, dude. I bet it's just with the woke shit has infected pretty much the entire whole of the industry.
Yeah, no, I was talking about. Yeah, I was talking about the EA. I was talking about that EA shit, with the fucking BLM stuff in the game. I was like, the fuck, get out of here with that.
Well, no, you want to hear an insult to injury.
Oh, fuck.
Because the fact that they started, how many jobs have they shipped off to India?
Okay.
Or at one point Taiwan, or
I'll put myself on mute.
Canada, or France, or God only knows where now.
Oh yeah, well, fucking call customer service. All that is in India. Hello, man. I help you. Hello, this is.
No, I'm just talking about being a VFX artist. I'm talking about being a modeler, rigger, lighting tech.
Yeah, well, the problem is now that everybody and their mama with a camera can fucking get people are more watching that than the scripted shit on TV and the movies. So, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, they've rendered themselves fucking obsolete.
They have.
And they've got their heads so far up their asses, and they're so out of touch. They're more out of touch than the government, and that's fucking out of touch. But they it's like. You see all the YouTube content, all the Rumble content, all this shit, TikTok, for fuck's sakes. People doing the dumbest shit on there. You got fucking trannies with 8 colors of hair talking about where bit misgender, and 8 million people watch that. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to the fucking
movies. I know exactly what you mean.
The movies have obsoleted themselves off the fucking screen and woke themselves to death. That's everybody's tired of it, and the Snow White, all the race swapping shit, and this South Park episode just came is really going to open up a lot of fucking eyes. People that were blind to it in the first place. It's like, yeah, that is what's going on, isn't it?
Oh, dude, trust me, I've known about that for some fucking time. I mean,
yeah, no, it's.
We're pretty much, what is it, preaching to the choir?
Yeah, if the best thing Elon Musk could have done is fucking buy Twitter and nuke it. You know what I mean? And then there'd be no more Twitter.
That's pretty much what he did.
You know, but I've seen more libtards on there now than ever. Fucking, they're all the ones that said they'd leave. They didn't fucking leave. They're all on there like with a vengeance.
Dude, they say, well, I'll leave America, I'll leave the West.
Yeah, I'll leave this, I'll leave that. They didn't go.
And they don't go fucking nowhere, and they bitch more and more about it. Yeah.
Yep. I was making putting Catherine Zeta-Jones on there. She was hot in 1990 something.
Well, the 90s, she was hella fine, and what was it?
Somebody asked
the Mask of Zorro.
Now she looks like a fucking lizard.
I'm still laughing at Techno's comment. It was like,
well, they're all lizard people
I know
at this point.
Go to your fucking bathroom and then lose your dick in the process.
Well, is that what happened?
But I mean, prime freaking example. Hey, Phil.
I'm still laughing from that.
Because this is something I wanted to. I mean, I don't know if you're seeing a lot of this yourself. Some people who are doing independent film right now,
yeah,
or attempting to,
who the fuck is this?
Are somehow getting torpedoed either right in the middle of it,
Michael Douglas, apparently,
or even towards the end when the filming process is already finished.
Oh, sure. Yeah, because
they make it into post, and then somehow it just doesn't get finished. It doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, because the establishment got a hold of it.
Models and shit. Go to Instagram at the goddamn bacon. Find it there.
Well, fuck. I mean, right now.
Someone tried to steal my password there.
I was supposed to work on. Well, it was an independent production, and ironically, a buddy of mine was doing it.
I will still say yes.
And
I'm still in the yes column.
Even now, yes. Now, what does she look like now? Fucking Zeta-Jones.
That's a good question. Let's do this.
I don't think you're seeing.
I guess I'll save the rest of the details for offline.
I don't think you'll see any modern pictures of Zeta-Jones. She's probably looking a lot like Michael Douglas did. Fucking, they fucking got married or whatever. Michael Douglas, old ass. 1969, so she's fucking 2 years older than I am. So it's fucking 54.
1969, still in. There you go.
Well, that's right. She's Welsh. She's not even fucking from here. How the fuck is she? How is she Catherine Zeta? How is she Catherine Zeta Dash Jones?
Hey, no, I'm not gonna lie. I got a weakness for Welsh chicks. I got a weakness for Welsh chicks.
Should be Catherine
Not gonna
Zeta
lie.
dash Jones dash Douglas, right? Fucking Jesus Christ.
All the
Yeah,
dashes.
She's looking.
You may have misheard me.
She's looking pretty rough there. I don't know.
If that's her, and
She looks very zombified there. I don't know about this one.
compared to who? In that fucking category, she's like in her fucking 70s or some shit, dude. Like, come on.
She's not that old. She's 2 years
Her
younger than I
70s,
am.
that's not bad.
She's fucking 54. She's not 70.
Oh, never mind.
Michael Douglas was 70
Okay.
when she fucking they married, I think.
I don't know. Math is hard.
Got that part right.
Well, that's what the media keeps saying, that get rid of math and get rid of
Well, it's
math. and
racist
reading.
too. Let's not forget that.
Get rid of math and reading in school because black folks can't
Yeah.
do it.
I need
That's
to
what they
turn the
keep
lights off
saying.
again.
Yeah, big time. Turn all the power off.
By the way, I mean, this is her dressed up. We can see like what the fuck's going on with her neck and shit. She's keeping everything else like kept up. Like she's still keeping herself worked out and shit. You know, I gotta give her that. Also, she does not actually look like she hasn't gotten that much work done, if any.
She's had work done. There isn't one.
Like,
there isn't one.
her lips
There isn't
aren't
one.
super fucking
There isn't
blown
one.
up or
There isn't
stupid.
one dipshit actress that hasn't had some fucking work done. Especially the white ones.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if she's had any work done. I don't know. She probably did, but if she did, it's been kept to a minimal, relatively speaking. Whoops, my bad. Her hair
That's
is
a great
literally
idea. They can fuck more shit up.
You know it. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? All right, that's more techno speed there. I know that's what he wants to hit. But what the fuck is that? Techno, you
I'm
directed the satellite the wrong direction.
I'm trying to see what the hashtag says on the Geisha Girl fan there. Like hashtag worth it. No, it's not. Not at all.
Yeah. My question is, what if she's right?
What are you trying to figure out?
What if it is actually in fact worth it? What would you have to do to get to that? I'm just saying. What would you have to do to get to that? What would you have to do to figure out that is in fact worth it?
Maybe get some blinders. So
And would you
look
be
at
willing
his
to
face.
do it? I'm not sure if I'd be willing to do it, to be honest.
That's a big no from me. It doesn't look worth it. If you have to hold up something that says worth it, it's not worth it. It's false advertising.
If you gotta say you ain't it, there's that.
That face looks like it was hit by a truck. So it's not.
I don't know.
worth
That's just like okay, that's my leading thought. But the other one's like, you know what? What if it's worth it? What if? Let's find out.
it was like, let's make a deal. Should I take door number 1, door
How
number
is
2,
it
or door
worth
number
it?
3? I don't think I want any of the fucking doors. I'll just take the $100 in Bob Barker's pocket.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm here for.
And let him take it out himself and not reach in there myself to get it.
I'm the door breacher. Let's not get this confused. I'm the door breacher here as far as this goes. Yeah, sure.
Open the door.
I'm the
wide.
canary in the coal mine.
See what's inside.
Well, I'm the coal in the canary mine. Let's put it that way.
You mean a canary in your coal mine, Bacon? That's kind of weird, dude.
No, but
It's like Mr.
you know
Slave.
what?
Jesus Christ.
Scare me enough.
Jesus.
And
I should have put all those animals up my ass.
Jesus,
What the fuck is going on with this picture? What the hell? Who is that? Is that her
It's not-
daughter?
It's not worth it. I'll tell you that much.
Her? She looks like she's just under drinking age.
Looks like they're at the Illuminati
had to guess.
Bohemian Grove meeting. Fucking whole bunch of fucking reptile people here.
She looks like if you fuck her in the morning, then you're gonna be like handcuffed to an airplane or some shit.
But just for my particular skill set, I still like my odds. That'd be funny. Oh, you cuffed me to this. Oh, that's cute. So, anyways,
fucking handcuffed you a fire hydrant outside. Fucking
gave me my own escape device. There she is again.
Dana Delady has held up. I never thought Dana.
Honestly,
Delady
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. I'm not.
So you're gonna find out if it's worth it. Huh? That'll be the title of the next show.
Back to you.
That'll be the title of the next show. # worth it.
Oh shit! There was an inch penis difference there. No, it wasn't my penis. It was that she had a penis at all.
Oh boy!
Like, oh fuck! My bad. I should not have gone there.
Too late now.
Whoops! Too little, too late.
Too little.
Oh god, here are they both on stage. I'm taking a daughter. Actually, fuck that. I'm still taking a mom. I don't care. I'm taking a mom.
Yeah. Yeah. What happened? What happened to the daughter there? That's. Ew. Fucking Michael Douglas looks like he's 1 foot in the grave there.
But there's something there. There's something off there. There's something off.
That's a nice Joe Biden impression that Douglas is doing there. That old bastard.
I was gonna say more of a. Who the fuck is the mayor of
cynical fester?
Right now? Gavin Newt. Like he's doing the Gavin Newt here over there.
Gavin Newt, yeah, the guy that's running for president.
That guy's here.
Oh, yeah, Gavin Newt's running around in China, already sucking up to his future bosses. Yeah. Fucking Gavin Newt, if he becomes president, fucking maybe it's time to move.
Oh my god, there's even more. There's even more here.
What the shit? What the fuck is going on there?
All I did
what kind of revitiligo? What kind of
Jones?
What kind of revitiligo is going on with that broad there? What the shit? She looks like she has the opposite of Mike Tyson's tattoo.
This
on her
one
face.
or this one?
The one on the bottom corner there. The left corner. What's going on? What's going on there?
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
I actually don't want to know, but apparently it's from France.
What in the name of Uncle Ruckus is this, man? Holy shit.
This is how French women look at black women. I'd imagine. I don't know.
It's like the Illuminati. How
this
the
is
Illuminati
how French women dress as black women.
Like,
they just do their lips or their ears.
It's like when the Illuminati tries to whiten up our black chicks. This is where it starts right here. It starts at the lips and it works its way on the rest of the face there. We're just seeing it. We're just seeing it.
The funny thing,
we're seeing the metamorphosis.
The lips actually look pretty. It's just everything else that's going on around it is fucking it up.
It's like look how white.
Look at a little bit of albino.
Look how white Beyonce looks, and like all these chick rappers and stuff. They were all blacker 3-4 years ago. But in the Illuminati, that doesn't fly. You got to whiten up like Michael Jackson. He overdid it, but you know what I'm saying? It's a weird how that cult works.
I mean, we got hit with vitiligo pretty heavy, if I remember correctly. So
yeah, got vitiligo.
By the way, that is a black nose that was reconstructed. I'm just looking at it now. Look at the nostrils and then look at the rest of it. It does not fit. It doesn't fit at all. You're not getting that much air through the nostrils like through the rest of the nose. You're not.
Breathe it all up the black man's air. Not with those nostrils, you're not.
I'm being serious. No, that doesn't fit at all. It's like that is a white nose for like the black.
Being serious.
It's just fucking flared out. Like what the
really?
hell?
Bacon, you've never been serious in one day in your life,
That does
fucker.
not fit at all. That is
Take the fuck of a time to be serious, man. When did this shit start?
I'm super serial.
Okay, Al Gore. What do you say?
I'm Super Serial Super Nintendo Chalmers.
I'm learning.
I want to see this one. And actually, I like that style outfit. To be honest, I like that outfit. Whereas like the was it the loop that comes over her shoulder that covers her tit or whatever? Just the one. I like that.
She doesn't have a lot of tit.
She's got enough. Then again, I'm not a huge tit person. Like, you just have to have enough, to me, to be honest. Yeah, she's got enough.
She needs more.
Yeah, definitely. She's got enough. They're not huge, but that's enough.
Like, they look okay.
She is with that, whatever the fuck she was wearing earlier. With whoever the fuck this guy is.
That's Dylan Michael Douglas. I guess that's Michael Douglas's.
Oh,
grandson?
Okay. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Looks like some fruit.
I don't know who that is. Is he like in One Direction or some shit, dude? Like, is he like a boy band person?
It looks like he's related to He's Dylan Michael Douglas, his name, so he's got to be related to Michael Douglas somehow. It's the gay grandson.
Fuck if I know.
Want to talk about.
He's
going to inherit a whole fuck ton of money in a minute, though.
Why is all of his hair sticking up? And why is he wearing a collar?
I don't know. Why do you have aviators and a mustache?
It looks like a chain, but it also looks like a goddamn BDSM collar. That's what that looks like. Like, he looks like he got collared.
That's today's generation.
No one knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Hang on. For those who don't know.
I know. I don't want to see.
I can pull this up. Oh, Jesus. Never mind.
Vitiligo.
Actually, I think what this wanted me to do that's probably the best way to do it.
You talk about he's got a pearl necklace.
No, wrong.
He is smiling like he just got one. What the hell?
I'll just read it to you. Fuck, I'm not going to show you. Basically, what this guy looks like, just has to do that. But he has some style collar. It's the D side of it, by the way. With a D ring, buckles in the back. D in the BS collar is a device of any material worn by the person to indicate their submissive or slave status in a BDSM relationship. That's
looks like he got. Looks like he got walked around Epstein Island with that fucking thing on.
Could have been. A person wearing a collar to symbolize their relationship is said to be called.
He is related.
Basically,
to come on.
What a wife was supposed to be to a husband way back then, but way more, right then and there. Like, it's more out in the open. Like, that's said to be called. Like, collar, basically, you put this, instead of a ring, you put like an actual collar on their neck. Usually, it actually has the name of the person who collared you. Basically, it means that they quote unquote own you. Quote unquote being an important part of that.
Should have a dog tag on there in case he runs away. Get a reward.
Because it's still all of that is still voluntary. Just so you know, all that's still voluntary.
Oh yeah, they don't seem to mind.
But that's what. Yeah, but that's. But they're into that.
Well, you are big.
Just so you know.
Wasn't even sure. That's kind of nasty.
Yeah, and again, people from the rest of the country assume whatever the Hollywood weirdos are into, the rest of us are into. No,
techno. I don't care how hard you try. I'm not techno. I don't care how hard you try. I'm not going to collar you. Okay.
What the fuck? Yeah, I hope not. Dude, that's queer than
who would supply
walking down the street in West Hollywood or fucking the Catholic district.
Who's got the collar to put on
during Halloween night?
I don't even want to know that.
You know the local neighborhoods, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew, so I wouldn't have to. So I knew to avoid them.
Also,
So I wouldn't have to walk through there by accident.
Like Eddie Murphy accidentally drove through there and picked up the tranny. Yeah, right.
That means he wants to walk through their.
He the fuck knew exactly where the fuck he was. Rick James told him exactly where to go. Rick James was getting back at him, saying, "I got a bitch for you, motherfucker."
Dude, I fucked Gills harder than this, dude. I'm not kidding. I've actually fucked Gills harder than this. I wish I was kidding.
I could see Bacon getting all fucking drunk and getting lost in West Hollywood.
Yeah. Let's leave your
I mean, he's a drunk anyway, but the lost part, I could at least see that happening.
I'm out.
Well, we're in Southern California. We got Gil 40.
Yeah, you know what? To be fair, you're not wrong.
What did Lycus always say?
Well, to be fair, you know what? Gilfs in the fucking LA area, they be fucking 35, dude. Like, you got Mexican women that will have like.
Remember on Lycus, you always to say Oxnard, home of the 35-year-old grandmother.
And then their kid had a kid when their kid was 14. Literally, they're like 33, 34. They're fucking grandmas. It's like, yeah, that shit is on a regular fucking basis out there. Catherine Jones had frozen faces. Had tumor spike surgery. See, for example, Nicole. That's what I was saying. She's had work done. I'm pretty sure she has, but she hasn't had that much work. Like, no, that's still her face.
It's not as glaring as other ones.
Right.
Renee Zellweger. There's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
That's what I'm saying. Renee Zellweger, oh geez, in that same.
That's another name from the 2000s.
Nicole Kidman was mentioned. There's someone else I'm thinking who's like in that same word. Renee Zellweger. Oh no, that's what he's talking about. Renee Zellweger. I actually have not seen Renee Zellweger in a while. So
they made her look like an anteater on Family Guy. I remember that.
Cum stains all around her mouth. Well, that means she can't swallow that damn good, doesn't she? Or they keep aiming wrong. Yeah. Bless you. If she's got cum stains all around her mouth, that means like it was either aimed wrong or she does not swallow very well.
Just making a bukkake video.
Both of those that's a flaw on one or the other person's thing there. Just saying.
Well, it probably means there was more than one. Yeah, might as well.
I'm actually kind of curious now. That's spelled with one or two L's. That's spelled two L's. Fuck it. Why not?
I'm sure.
Why not? Let me do this. Oh, fuck.
She's also born in 1969, so she's the same age as Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Actually, would be a little bit younger, actually. Still sharing the page here? Oh, yeah, it's still working. Cool. I'm actually glad I got a fucking computer for this.
Yeah, back in about the size it would be the freaking have crabs or something.
She's giving that look like
she cropped her hair.
She's giving a hey,
damn it.
You want to make a bad decision? That's what that look is giving me. I'm not sure if I'm going to accept that, but I'm not going to say I wouldn't.
Hashtag worth it. Hashtag worth it.
That's coming.
Net worth. As long as she gives me enough penicillin, I guess I'll be okay.
You think she's got some on hand? I mean,
by the way, don't listen to the doomsayers. Penicillin still works.
Is she a doc? Is she Dr. Renee? What the fuck she got? What she got penicillin for?
You know why.
Oh yeah, I know why. It's just
yeah, she's definitely showing her age here. I'm still not saying no, just based on looks alone. If I talk to her and she's fucking crazy, yeah, probably not. But
yeah, I couldn't name one movie she's ever been in. She's just not that memorable.
I might actually have this wrong, but what was it? Me, Myself, and Irene? Was she in that one?
Maybe.
The one where what's his name? Jim Carrey had like his alter ego who was crazy.
Oh, okay.
Like the Nutty Professor, basically.
Which one was that? He was like in a lot of the freaking flicks.
Barely remember that one.
Me, Myself, Irene, like he was basically Jim Carrey. He had the.
That was one of those Farrelly Brothers movies when they made 1 million movies fucking in 3 years. Only one of them was ever good.
She happened to be the Irene part of Irene.
Right. Not Jim Carrey.
But I might be thinking of someone else. I mean, Nicole Kidman or something. I don't remember.
You know, it's really stupid. I'm on here trying to scroll the pics down. It's like, wait a minute, this isn't on my screen.
Looks like.
What the fuck am I doing?
Well, it's on my screen, so good for you.
I know.
Your search history.
Force of fucking habit. I know. I don't think I ever had her in my search history.
Okay, for you.
Diary of Bridget Jones. Okay.
Also, I spelled it wrong.
It's another movie I never saw.
Oh,
I've never seen that movie in my life. I can't imagine why.
By the way, she was born in 1967. She was born in 1967.
She's the one that had to tell Tom Cruise to
2
come out of
years
the closet.
before Martin Luther King was shot.
Tom Cruise, please come out of the closet. Don't stay in there forever, Tom Cruise.
Imagine having that job.
Just come out of the closet, please. Come out of the closet.
Could you
Tom.
imagine having that job?
We're not fooling anybody. Come out of the closet.
That was the greatest episode ever. It's the one that made made them get rid of.
How many minutes?
I thought it was church.
Was it the one when the guy who played Chef left because they were?
He didn't leave. They made him leave.
They were laughing at Scientology.
The church made him leave. I don't think he gave a fuck.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, you told me about that, Phil.
Yeah, the church made him go. There's no way he did it.
Well, there's no image.
That's one of my favorite episodes.
Really?
They've made fun of everything on that show, and then they get to Scientology and he loses over it. No, that's not him. That's them. That's the church. The church made it said.
Well, that one was hella funny, and the one where they were fucking around with Muhammad, that was funny too.
And then he died, and then they did him so wrong, playing his old sound bites and making him sound gay. Remember, I want to make love to you.
I don't know Land.
No, they brought him back as Chef Vader.
Yeah, Chef Vader. Totally.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Please come out of the closet, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is in the closet and he refuses to come out. That was so great because everybody knew he was.
Yeah, what was it? What was it? Carmen? They thought he was a reincarnation of L. Ron Hubbard.
No, it was Stan. It was Stan. They thought it was a reincarnation.
Oh, Stan. That's right. Yeah.
They were trying to talk him out of it. He bought into it.
That's what it's talking about it. And then R. Kelly was trying to get him to come out of the closet.
Yeah, R. Kelly and John Travolta went into the closet with him. John Travolta is a big time flamer too. That's known in Hollywood. Big time.
You see, you don't want to see any images of Nicole Kidman. I could probably pull them up at another way, but that's so
maybe she's not brave enough. You're searching through brave.
She's from Aussie. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. She's a goddamn Aussie.
Cool. Almost instantly more fuckable than a woman here.
John Travolta, please come out of the closet. Now John Travolta's in the closet and he refuses to come out. Oh yeah, fucking look at my mom. My mom said,
let's just have fun here.
I know my mom said he tried to pick up her gym instructor a long time ago. Fucking, that's funny as shit. It's like, yeah, that sounds like him, all right. Total flamer. That's how good an actor he was. He didn't care he was a flamer. You're a good actor. We don't care. Just shut up about it. Stop marching in all the stupid parades.
Oh, was it Salma Hayek? Never mind. Yeah.
Well, Salma Hayek. Well, she was fuckable once. She might still be fuckable.
She doesn't look too bad.
She got a nice set of knockers. She got that.
She's Mexican, I guarantee you.
She was hot as fuck back in the day.
She is Mexican.
All right, let's do this.
I can spell correctly.
Is that her with Harvey Weinstein there? Who's that guy?
Says Francois Henry Pinal.
Would it surprise you? Probably not.
Let's try this. 2023. Also spelled her name wrong.
Perpetual platypussy. What's wrong with Aussies? Nothing. As long as they're not annoying. Some of them are. Some of them are not.
Oh,
Sean,
the only Aussie I have a lot of respect for is freaking Hugh Jackman.
She's down at the bottom. That's how I feel. Sean Penn. Yeah, Sean Penn really turned into a fucking lib nut, man. Fucking Spicoli from Fast Times.
Oh yeah, I probably should pay attention to the fucking comments here.
It's the only movie I like that he was in. He turned it after he married Madonna. It was over. He went down.
Oh, yeah, there you go. All right. What's up, Platty? Nice to see you.
What's Madonna gone?
I was going to visit you in your last. What was it? Your last fucking wordsmith thing you were doing, but I have other shit going on. My bad. I'll fuck your shit up later. Don't worry about that. Nice to see you.
Jerry Maguire, Zeller wasn't Jerry Maguire? I fucking barely remember. It's not one of those movies I watch on repeat. There's a lot of.
Why do you want to throw a name in a hat here? Because we're just fucking around at this point.
There's a lot of 80s movies I know inside and out. Fucking, but like some of these some of these late 90s movies. Yeah.
Nothing's wrong with us. We love you guys. You just have weird things you're into, and
that's what I'm saying. Again, just like with any other group of people, some of them are good, some of them are not so good. So it's just like anybody else.
With you. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, like
hey, you're into it, and that's fine. You just got to find who's into it with you.
Sean Penn is.
How I feel about Sean Penn? Oh Jesus,
Sean Penn is a communist. That's all there is to it.
Oh God.
Every time I watch Spicoli, it's like that is.
Who fucking mentions Sean Penn? Platty, you're the only one that mentions Sean Penn. I just want to point that out. You're the only one that mentions Sean. I just got back to my comments.
That's because I said actors are good. You don't care if they're gay or not. And Sean Penn be one of them. God damn it. Oh, I guess I should put that screen. I guess I can get out of Bob's room. It stinks in here anyway. Smells like booze. Shame.
Bob's room is it's leaving an impression on you. That's what's happening.
Smells like pee in there.
We didn't call you annoying Aussie. We just called your land Aussie land, okay? Which I think is fair. That's where the Aussies are. Aussie land. By the way, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for them, but I love Aussies. I actually do. You in particular, you're pretty cool. I'd have a beer with you.
Australia's been taken over by
I've seen you in your hiking. I've seen you on your hiking trips. You know what? Actually, I would follow you on your hiking trips. And the only thing I want to ask is you do not try to kill me on your hiking trips, okay? Because the last person that I was, she was like, she involved me in the hiking trips. She actively tried to kill me on like all of them, even though she tried to save me on some of those. Please don't try to kill me. But yeah, I would fuck.
Yeah, but you see, Bacon, just about anything that crawls, walks, or slithers.
Yeah, I know.
Australia will kill you.
I get that.
Not to mention floats.
I think she'd be fun to hang out with.
Hey,
that part is I
you
can
wanna
imagine
recall
Bacon
him
trying to
died
swim and he'd
several
sink.
times in one of those. It was like a Brazilian wander spider, even though this is the wrong fucking hemisphere for it. Yeah, sure. Hand me a Foster's. Why are you handing me a Foster's? Because you're an idiot American. We don't serve Foster's here.
I remember the old commercials when Crocodile Dundee was a Foster's Australian for beer, mate. I remember them commercials a long time ago. When Paul Hogan was the shit.
Not bad.
Yep.
It's okay.
He was good as Spicoli, and that's it.
How short? Wait, time out. How short is she that she looks like this? She's like a fucking kid, damn near. She's like a kid that's an adult. How short is she?
I don't know. Maybe it says on her Wikipedia.
I don't know. I think to look that far. Should I?
They don't drop.
Is there Wikipedia?
Foster's is like Bud Light in Australia.
It's a Harper's Bazaar.
Tastes like pee-pee.
Fuck that is.
We have our own Chinese on the can, mate.
Right.
Sorry, the closest thing I had to
Here's
Australia is
why
an
you
Outback
because
Steakhouse.
you're an idiot that doesn't know any better. We have better beer here. Like that's literally an import or an export rather. Nobody drinks.
Yeah, as long as it ain't
Foster's
freaking
beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Miller, or Coors.
Nobody drinks that shit there. Where the hell is the Wikipedia? Fuck it, I'm not looking that hard. Too drunk for this shit.
I think we could safely say she's
Fuck
under
yeah.
5 foot tall. She's like 4'11" or something like that. Maybe probably not even 5.
Think she's under 5?
Yeah, she's short.
Short.
Maybe.
No, short as Bacon's
One of the
legs.
last chicks I dated, she literally was 4'11".
Well, she's not a fucking midget. I mean,
By the way, she was fun. Dude, like picking her up with one fucking hand, just throwing her around. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. No, she doesn't look 5'11" there or 4'11". I think she's like 5'3" or something like that at least. Like she's not uber tall, but like for whatever she's actually, proportionate body wise, but she's still short.
at least she's not covered with fucking
She's
tattoos. Man.
just
Some of these broads are getting way out of control. These tats and shit.
No
man.
shit.
Yeah. She's not covered with
No
tats.
shit.
Looking trashy as shit with that.
No kidding. No, actually, no. Like she's proportional for her size, but she's just small. That's my guess. That's my guess. By the way, she's like at the same footstep.
Now
as
she has,
this guy is.
now
He
she
just
has to go
be
to.
a foot and a half taller than her.
Now she has to attend all this, the Met Gala and all the other faggy stuff, and all the Hollywood elite have to go to. So, yeah, it kind of ruins it. That's the same Met Gala that I fucking ripped on a few months ago when they had that nonsense. Didn't know she was there. That is Salma Hayek. Yep. At the Met Gala, the Illuminati gangbang known as the Met Gala. That's the one where fucking Lil Nas X was wearing that dick suit that he was wearing. Go back to my channel. Laugh at Cringe at the News. I think it was the Memorial Day show when this came out. I guess she was there. I guess she was at the
back in like May or some shit.
Yeah, that's when they have this. These pictures are from the Met Gala. The stuff in the red
That's
dress
a nice
there.
picture of her.
Yeah, it's like it's.
She knows exactly what she's doing. By the way,
it's funny. They didn't show her in the crap island. They showed all the weirdos. That was the ones I looked at.
I still like
when you
Wild Wild West. To be fair,
Oh, so what the fuck is going on here?
Well, the whole damn thing was borderline satanic.
Oh, yeah,
okay, why is she like? Why is she the?
That shit's 100% Illuminati elite. Fuck. That's all it is.
I don't know. Why is she like chaperoning 13-year-olds?
Trying to show them where Epstein Island is.
I'm looking at the chick that's in the middle there. Like, no.
It's like children.
She's got potential, but she's still green. Clearly,
they look like children of the corn going to the Oscars. The fuck.
I'd rather do this. I would rather do this. Yeah, I might lose my soul, but I think I'll be okay with that.
That's Olivia.
Joke's
that's
on you.
Olivia Wilde.
I lost my soul a long time ago. Fuck you. Goddamn right.
The soul brother lost his soul.
Fuck
yes,
you.
Indeed. Just got lighter in here.
I'm feeling like, okay. I want the chaperone. Right there, the one on the left. Yes.
That or bacon just got lighter.
The chaperone is Selma Hayek.
In more than one way.
I don't know.
Does she know if she's into what I'm into? Don't worry. She's going to find out.
I don't know who those two tard kids are, but or what she's doing there. The Met Gala is actually a New York thing. It's not the Hollywood elitists are there, but that shit takes place in New York.
So who fucking cares?
Blame New York for that.
I don't. Who the fuck is Valentina Paloma? She looks like she's older, but she also looks like she's like a. She looks like, how do I put it? There's no soul in that person. There's nobody there.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Selma Hayek, there's definitely somebody there. There's a soul in Selma Hayek. The chick that she's with, like,
there's a little bit of
it
one
looks like
left.
she's just a
They
doll
took about
that's
half
waiting
of it.
for a soul to possess her.
In order to make it in
What
Hollywood,
the
they
hell
need at least
happened
half
to
of
her?
your soul. You have to earn the other half. Yeah, she does
Well, she looks like she's with a quarter of a soul, and that's all she had to offer.
She looks like meth.
God, you know what this reminds me of? There's like some chick that I was looking at in Seattle, whatever, like where she was walking down the street. Literally like everything I would love, you know. White girl, but kind of tan skin, brunette, blue eyes. She's wearing white jeans on top of it. And she's not just wearing like the white jeans, like where like they're the mom jeans, where it's like the pants come all the way up past her fucking belly buttons for whatever reason. No, she's actually wearing problems, and she's got the fucking walk. If you know, you know. I'm just gonna leave it at that. She's got the walk and everything. I'm looking at her. She's walking hot as fuck. But I'm looking at her, but the only thing is like she basically has that vacant fucking stare. Like there is nothing behind the wheel. Like she's hot. She is hot. I would 100% say yes, just based on alone. But just looking at her, like just like I was like,
she looks like somebody you see walking around
wrong.
Silent Hill. I mean, it's like, whether to fuck it or kill it.
yeah. Like, what the fuck happened to you?
Like
I mean, I get the feeling I know what happened to you.
Looks like she'll chew on your brains if she had the chance.
Someone chewed on her brains before that.
Yeah. Maybe Harvey Weinstein.
That's the fucked up thing. Is like you can see one like she is perfect just as far as I'm concerned, just look wise. But Gita was like, nah, there's something missing up here. There's something missing.
Something missing up here too.
The fuck is this? Rashida Jones. Why does that name sound familiar? We had Rashida Jones at some point, but not in 2023. That was more about 2011, I think. Also, she would have beat the liberal shit out of this person. Rashida Jones? Yeah, no. She would have beat the shit out of her.
Wouldn't even close. She'd have beat the shit out of her and all of her bodyguards. Sorry, I train with some crazy people. I know them. They'd have beat the shit out of them. I probably would too, to be honest. Wouldn't take long. They're all focused on their fucking weapons and shit. Guess what? You can't focus on your weapons when you can't breathe. Can't focus on your weapons when you can't reach for them. Can't focus on your weapons when you can't see them. Just to be honest. Everybody thinks firearms are going to save them. Only if you can utilize them. Get too close. It's game over. She also looks like she had her soul removed or something. To be fair. I don't know if
it's a requirement when you go to these events. You're not allowed to have much.
No. There's Kerry Washington. Why does she sound familiar?
Oh, what happened to her?
Is she a mermaid? What the fuck is going on here?
Well, she's a black actress, but she's lost her mind recently. And here she
is. Black. Look at her fucking skin color. She's beyond Redbone, dude.
They got to her too. No, she used to be hot as shit, but then she's turned into this. You know, she's got the Illuminati took out the rest of her soul, and there she goes. I think she might have made it, but she might have made it into my Met Gala episode. I can't remember if that picture was in there or not. That's what that's from. It's like the weirdos, the weirdo elite really want to turn you into the weirdo elite. They don't want you to be looking normal at all. That does not do anything.
You're 5 foot, Platty? Really? Oh, okay. So, Platty, so what you're saying is, actually, I know you. You're pretty muscular. If I had to guess, you're pretty goddamn muscular. So, you're pound for pound. You're actually heavier pound for pound than other people 5 foot tall. But also, you're not fat. Okay? I don't think you're fat. If I had to guess. You'd still be fun to throw around, though. Just a guess. Sorry, I mean, look, okay. Part of the way it's something I learned, okay? It's something I learned. Judge me if you want. I can pick that shit out. Platty, I think she's damn good at hiking, but she's 5 foot tall. So she's small, she's dense. She's dense. Like she's a small, like little coil of muscle. Like if I had to guess, like at the most she weighs like 120 pounds, but guess what? She could probably lift about 200 if she needed to.
Well, if she
needed to. She's not going to do it consciously, but if she actually had to, she'd lift at least that much. Sorry, I have to judge abilities, okay? I've had to do it before. Phil, you could lift a lot more than you think you can, by the way. Talk to you more about that offline, but yeah, you can. Thank you for stopping in, by the way. Do appreciate it. Hollywood is gross. She's hot as fuck. I think she's talking about Salma Hayek.
She's talking about Salma Hayek when we were on that page. Hey, but this kitty back in. Sorry, this one she wakes back up.
I think she's going to Home Depot or some shit. What the fuck else we got here?
It's like all of a sudden we ran out of Salma Hayek. We're getting to all the other weird shit here.
That probably is the only for sure that I might have any kind of regret looking at. And even then, it's like, I mean, she still looks good. Until she's older, but hey, she's still holding her fucking form. She's still in shape. Them tits are still there, you know. She didn't get any ejections in her lips.
Right.
He's as far as I can tell. You tell me, Phil. You know more about this than I do.
Yeah, I don't see it. I mean, that's.
I don't either.
Usually Hispanic girls don't do all that white girl shit. You know what I mean? It's just the.
Sometimes they'll get the tis, but that's about it, as far as I can tell.
She don't need to do that. She's okay already.
She doesn't. No, she doesn't. Well, no, like she already had a fit body. She still does, as far as I can tell. She still has all her hair. She still has a pretty face. Her neck is given way, I guess.
Just get away from them goddamn Met Gala.
By the way, okay, this is 2023, so by the way, yeah, and also the shadows are not doing her any favors. If you can see that. She's still hot. 100%, she's still hot.
Selena Gomez right next to her there. She's bad.
Yeah, fuck her. Oh, is it? Oh, her? Yeah.
The one. Not her, but the one on the bottom. Oh no, that is her. You're right. I think it's both of them.
That is Selena Gomez, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something's wrong with her. Something's wrong with her.
Too much soul taken out.
Yeah,
It's like, you know what? She looks like a doll, and not in a good way. Like compare her to with her 100%.
I think Bieber hit that, didn't he? Yikes.
I think he was.
Yeah, Bieber was in it for a while.
I remember correctly. I don't know. Her versus no. Something's wrong. Something's wrong there.
Yeah, no, I mean compared to Selma Hayek, I mean, no, there's no comparison. The Screen Actor Guild Awards. When did they go on strike? Yeah, great.
Yeah, I don't know. No.
Celebrity sightings in New York because we all love celebrities so fucking much. Oh my god, they're so wonderful. Yeah, fuck all of them. Cunts.
Who's this? Oh, Margot Robbie.
Here's more Met Gala. I think I showed that picture too. All this weird shit.
You might have. And I think I actually said, yeah, hell yes.
It's like, why do they got to wear
Margot
this
Robbie?
weird?
Hell yes.
Why they got to wear this weird fucking shit?
I don't care. You know what? It doesn't matter what it looks like as long as
because it's representation of the Hunger Games.
I don't give a shit. It's gonna end up on the side of my bed. Who fucking cares? Yeah, it looks fucking weird. She's taking it off.
It's gonna take a while.
I'll give you something that looks fucking weird. Here you go. How's that for looking fucking weird?
Well, like your mustache escaping bacon.
Shut up, Techno. You know you hit that.
Viola Davis.
He didn't say no.
I didn't say yes, and I didn't say no.
Exactly. We're here to raise all the questionable questions. The answer to a lot of those, even if you don't want to admit them, turns out to be yes. Even Vanessa Kitty's here is like,
that's the word of the day.
Vanessa Kitty, what are the questions do you have here? And how many are answered in yes? Asking for a friend. No Home Depot. She's going to Lowe's instead. Think of the pancakes. Oh, shit. Hey, Phil, if you can get up to Connecticut, Vanessa's making pancakes. And she said hi to you, said hi to me, and said hi to Platty over there.
That's a long way to go for pancakes, but
it might be worth it.
Hashtag worth it. Yeah. Hashtag worth it.
Hashtag worth it. The fuck is going on here? Who's she with? Is that the chick that I said like looked like a fucking sex doll?
Yeah.
She looks a little bit more real there, I guess. Funny enough, look at someone. She looks like an actual person. She looks like she's animated there, and she's just like holding this fucking doll.
Like she has to turn her around, like she has to turn her like the camera's over there. Look that way. No,
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's a fucking mannequin. It's like they're filming a new mannequin movie. It's all it is a fucking mannequin.
You put that real doll down this instant. Ah, fuck you. Where did you get the nerve? It looks like she's holding a real doll. That's what it looks like. She's holding.
You know what I would love? They all look like I could throw a bowling ball and knock about 15, 20 of them over. I mean, they're just standing there like pins. You know what I mean? Fucking.
You're not wrong.
That would be
At least
fun.
she looks like an actual no. There's a spark of humanity behind her.
I could knock down about 20,
Sure about that bacon.
I could walk up to Selma with a goddamn glass of wine or a beer, wherever the hell it is,
They would never see it coming.
and just have a conversation. And we could have a conversation. I could see that. The other chick, I could not. You know what? I could just figure it's like, hey, you want to fuck? My protocol says yes, vagina enabled. I'm pretty sure that's what will happen right there. Somebody was like, no, like, hey, well, hey, would you like?
Yeah, big as long as she ain't made of plastic.
Like,
She looks like she needs a software update.
right. It's like, what the fuck?
She looks like she has an Xbox logo tattooed on her fucking ass.
Hey, it's on the.
You try to go down on her, and there's a red ring, like the red ring of death.
The red ring of death. Yeah, right over her.
Circling her clit.
Still loading.
Yep, circle on the drain, just like bacon stream.
Hey, but that's every stream, so. What the fuck? I mean, her hairdresser did it right, I guess.
And that after it stops spinning, it says "failed to load. Please contact customer service."
Yep,
Have
it's
you
like
tried
being
turning it
on a
off
bacon
and
stream.
back on?
Imagine pushing
Hello?
the button for that.
Hello, may I help you? Customer service.
Yeah, can I get somebody stateside that does not
Okay,
exist?
here's where I'm not.
Oh yes, hold on, I'll get that for you right away. Hello, may I help you? I am Bill from Texas.
I'm Bill for Texas.
Yeah, the sad part is
Meanwhile, in
actually
Mumbai.
Look at these fucking weird bitches. Jesus.
The only thing I have a problem with Selma Hayek for whatever is she decides to part her hair directly in the middle. I don't know why. I mean, I've done that before. I figured out that does not look good. I figured that out. I am not a woman. I'm just a dude with longer hair.
Yeah, I hope not.
Well, I'm sorry, Techno. I'll make sure I'm nice and hot for you when I show up, okay?
Which pronouns?
Unless your mustache is artificial.
No, but it's like, no, I know not to do that. It just, I mean, she could pull it off because she's hot.
Holy shit!
The
So,
reason she
bacon.
can pull it off is because she's hot. It's kind of like Rihanna or Halle Berry, the other chicks that have short hair.
There's fucking Rihanna
They
up
can
there
pull
with
off
the
short
fucking.
hair because they're hot. But when you see them with longer hair, they're way fucking hotter. Rihanna, Chantel, Halle Berry, all of them. They look, I don't know, tell me if I'm wrong. They look, as far as I'm concerned, they look better when their hair's out longer. Tell me if I'm wrong.
If the hair's not longer, they look better.
I'm not saying you're
I said
wrong.
when their hair is longer, when they're not
of
rocking like
course.
the,
Of course,
when
they
they're
all
not
look.
rocking like a fucking pixie crew cut or
Yeah,
whatever.
no, they all look better when their hair's long. When they start diking up and cropping it, fuck that. I hate that shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they look okay. They look hot because they look hot.
Right.
You know, they can have the
Well, they're all
short
diking
top hair
nowadays. So what else do you
because they look hot. They're hot
in spite of that, when they have their hair longer, they're way hotter. That's what I'm trying to say.
But you got to be more emphasizing.
I'm saying the same thing with her. Like, she's doing the middle part thing, and yeah, she can pull off because she's hot. Let's do this one. What is this?
It's like when your mustache decided to part the Red Sea that one time.
Wait, who the fuck is that? Actually, that's not her. Who the fuck is that? She's got smaller tits too. Lay Michelle. Who the fuck is that?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no if she showed up.
And I don't care.
Actually, I would, because I'd be worried, like, how the fuck did you get here? There'd be a lot of questions that were asked, but okay, but she's pretty in bed.
If she was cooking in your kitchen, what would you do?
Jump out the window.
That's
All right,
an awful drastic measure.
It's an old tenement building with bars on the windows, so that option's out.
All right, Techno. This person.
I have to use a freaking blowtorch.
She's cooking you the best breakfast ever. What do you do?
She's eating it too. Looks like you're pretty much out of luck.
Well, she ain't. She's getting all the breakfast.
This looks good to me. Fuck you. You just sit right there. Wait.
How do you want your eggs? Apparently, it don't matter because you left. I'm doing the eggs for me.
Because you ain't getting them anyway.
Kind of toast you want, and fuck you. It's my toast.
Colleen Hoover. Who the shit is that?
I have no idea. It just showed up here.
She looks like she looks like she's kind of a ball buster.
Sounds like she hoovered up some shit.
Yeah, if she was cooking in your kitchen, you ain't going in your kitchen.
I get the feeling, you know what? You know what's funny? I get the feeling like she actually knows what the fuck she's doing, like in the kitchen. Like, she makes a fantastic breakfast. Like, she makes you an omelet. You are going to eat it.
I don't know, man. It looks to me like she would just dump a bunch of fucking Jimmy Steen sausages in the fucking skillet.
That might happen. That might happen. She's making the omelet first. She's making all the Jimmy Dean's sausages afterwards. It's like, you know what? I know you're not sold on my looks, on my voice, or on my omelet. But let me rest assured, I got plenty of Jimmy Dean's sausage after. So at least try the omelet first. And if you don't like it, we got plenty of other things to try.
No, I think she would fucking.
She's got some orange juice ready to go for you.
I think she was like, "Fuck you! I'll make it how I like it, and whatever I don't eat, you can finish." Like, you know, I don't care how you like it. I don't care how you like your fucking eggs.
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna fry them and burn them. I don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna eat them, and you ain't gonna get shit. You get one that's at the bottom of the pan. You fuck. There you go.
I get the no. This is not the face of like no. She does not want you to leave unsatisfied from her breakfast. Like, I will make sure
she looks like
my breakfast.
She looks like she's not a fan of men in general. So I don't know if I'd want her breakfast in the first place. She might fucking poison it.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, maybe it is poison. I don't know.
You know, she might put some crotch rot in there or something. I don't know. I'd be paying attention to what she's doing there. Fucking patriarchy. Fuck you, men. What the fuck am I doing here anyway?
I mean, it is a 2023 picture. So
did he fucking take me home last night? Why did I go home with a guy for anyway? What the fuck? That's not my kind of thing. That shit. My fucking Megan Rapinoe is going to be so pissed off.
I think she's on the other side.
She doesn't look like she would enjoy cooking for a man, or at all.
I think she just would enjoy cooking. Doesn't matter if you're a man or not. That's what I'm thinking. She just enjoys cooking.
She looks like a white Lizzo. That says Carrier. Kind of, yeah. That's more of an insult to her or to Lizzo. But, yes is the answer. Yes, she does.
Fuck. Oh God, who's left? Oh my God, yeah, there's not a lot of good pictures to pick on. Let's try this one. Oh God. I don't know who that is, but I don't want to know. Okay, if you guys want to be dicks, just like
she's in a trance.
She's got a dick. If I had to guess. She can come here and prove me wrong. But I think she's got a dick.
I'm sure half.
Yeah, I'd rather not find out.
I'm sure half of that room has a dick. I mean, it's a Met Gala, for Christ's sakes. The ones who are supposed to have a dick don't. The ones that aren't supposed to have one. So it fucking goes there.
Fuck. I think I'll get the fuck to sleep. Oh, Jesus. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Charlotte Shashiragi?
Looks like a dick slanger to me.
Gala. Nope. 100% no.
This is like part 2 of my Met Gala show. All of a sudden, it's like we're now.
Phil, just so you know, no.
We're just roasting the Met Gala at this point.
Oh, not happening. Not a chance. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Mike Carey, this is why I don't go to Cali.
Her shoulders are wider than mine. For fuck's
it's not
sake.
It's not a Cali thing. This is a show business event. It goes on there. You don't see it on the streets of Cali. All right, stop fucking watching the news.
Yeah, I don't think you see on the streets of Cali is fucking shit on the sidewalk and freaking drug needles.
You see a lot of bums. You don't see a lot of. There's not a lot of trannies walking around. That's just not how it works. That's
by the way, just pointing out. Okay, here goes the Cali hate.
Yeah.
Because Mike Carrier, you never been to California. Just gonna point that out there. You never been to California.
Yes, there's a lot of weirdos in show business. That's not walking around the streets of California.
Yeah, that's why it's called show business. But you have to actually search that shit out.
Homeless people, yes.
Yeah, where everything's fake, where everybody's fake, and everything else around you is freaking impostering.
That's not on the streets. That's on your TV. That's not on the streets.
That's on the TV. Yeah, exactly. All right. Moving on to somebody that Techno will hit on. I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, dude.
I had to do it because it was there.
Ooh, Michael B.
Sure, your dick isn't circumcised.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing here. Let's look at her friend here again. What the hell? She still looks like
You're obsessed with that zombie chick.
Summer Hayek looks alive. Summer Hayek looks alive. Okay, her friend less so. She looks like a fucking real doll or some shit. There's something wrong there.
She looks like AI, but without not a lot of.
It's like Bacon's mustache.
Not a lot of I, just a lot of A.
You know what? Here, I'll give you some for Bacon. There you go.
Billie Eilish, another waste of tits.
Oh Jesus!
Eilish
oh my gosh, she actually looks somewhat alive there.
Yeah, good point.
Eilish got a nice set of calves. But...
of what? Okay, I've looked at Billie Eilish for the last few years and whatever, and oh geez, oh my god, is that Megan Fox?
Yeah.
Is that the chick from fucking?
Yes, it is, dude.
Yeah, she's turned into a zombie. She does fucking blood rituals and shit, at least according to her.
Dude, Billie Eilish actually looks like she has a shred of a soul there. She looks like Voldemort.
Yeah, they took most of it.
Voldemort still has a shred of a soul. I remember when I saw her, when she was 16 years, it was like
she's got about,
but there's nothing there.
She's got about an eighth of a tank left.
No, she had nothing when I remember seeing her. She had nothing there.
Megan Fox has no soul left. They don't took it.
Yeah.
And Machine Gun Kelly took the rest.
She's got a little bit left.
Yeah, just at least to me, I thought she was really hot back in the day.
There's a lot of kicked onto that.
She was darker too. They lightened her ass up. Fucking, they always do it.
Billie Eilish, okay.
The Illuminati always.
She actually looks like an adult. I don't know if I'd fuck her, but
is she legal? She's legal, right?
There's something
she's
there.
Been legal for a while.
She's like 20.
It's a glimmer, but there's something there.
Can't name one.
I don't know how to put that into words, to be honest. There's something. There's
She needs to let the titties out. Is what she needs to do. That's what I mean. Come on.
Which one?
Don't fucking hide them and shit.
Oh, I don't think that's. She's got bigger issues to deal with than.
Let's see the biggest issues. Okay, if I can fuck the rest of them.
Fair enough. Yes.
I don't care about the rest of her stupid issues. Just let's see the cans.
Maybe I'm looking too deep into this, but I have a habit of doing so.
She's fucked up, but we can overlook.
Then again, I mean, ask the woman I know. I'm used to getting too deep. Okay, what can I say? The fuck else is on this? I don't. What did I say? Selma Hayek 2023.
Selma Hayek turned into a fucking Met Gala fucking montage.
I guess. Who's this chick? Lu Wen? Who the fuck is that? I mean, she's Chinese, so it has Ting Ting how she knows. Like, of course, she has no tits. I think Ting has more tits than her. She's got a cute face.
Another Asian girl with a no breast.
Something about that face is off, though. Of course, she's doing that for the camera. She practiced his face, but something else is off. Something's off.
You have to have something off to be at the Met Gala. I mean, you got to be some kind of weirdo freak.
Wait a minute, time out. Hang on. You sure that's chick?
No, I'm not sure any of them are fucking chick.
Look at her shoulders versus her. I mean, it's not that far off, but look at her shoulders versus her hips. Something's off there.
I mean, Met Gala is show business perversion at its finest. So there's going to be a lot of what the fuck there.
Good to know. Aren't you guys glad you tuned in? Billy Eilish.
Yeah, I've been regretting it ever since.
I'll flip a coin on that.
Congratulations to you. Here you go, Lady Gaga.
Speaking of man, woman, I've always thought she was a man,
woman.
That's a dude. Lady Gaga, a dude. I don't care what anybody says. That's a dude. Always been a dude. Anybody who has lady as their professional name is a fucking dude.
I don't know.
She quit a job at the post office. It still looks like a mail lady.
I don't know. So, okay, that's reason enough for me to go like, you know what? I don't want to find out.
That's pretty good.
Eminem, my friends, Eminem.
If I had to guess, I think that is a woman. But you know what? Again, if I have to ask,
no.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, Selma Hayek again.
Are we back to Salma Hayek now? Can we get back to titties and not?
And that's the woman.
Jesus Christ. She looks like she's lost in there. So what the fuck? What am I doing here? All these Hollywood weirdos. Fucking hey, get me out of here.
Probably a good thing if she's having that reaction.
Yeah, it's like she's coming out of the MK Ultra. Good for her.
Oh, is this? She's like 50 or some shit here.
Angela Bassett.
She's showing her age.
I've always liked Angela Bassett.
2022, almost a year ago. Men of the Year Awards. Why is she attending this? That's what I want to know.
Why is she attending any of this shit?
And
they
London.
pay her. They pay her to show up.
She's showing her age, but I'm still not saying no. Just saying. Anybody come up with like when she was born or something? I think somebody did.
It was fucking.
I don't remember.
That's a good question. When the fuck was she born? What are you? When were you born? What are you?
I think it was like 68, 67 or something like that.
I don't think she's that old. She was born in fucking God damn it. What did it say on there? When were you born? Oh, shit. 1966. God damn. I don't know if she was that old. Damn.
Yeah.
She's older.
No, she's
older
up there.
She's older than fucking Renee Zellweger and them other bitches. Holy shit. Wow. Well, the white bitches age a lot fucking quicker. That's for sure. Oh, damn.
Again, not saying no.
66. So
I
that
was
means
saying
she's
no in the
fucking.
fucking slightest.
That means she's fucking 57.
Her am I say no to? I don't know. Oh, the fuck that is.
Oh, what the shit is that? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. It just showed up here. Okay.
What the fuck is that mean mugging fucking dykey looking broad?
What the
Yikes.
fuck is that?
What fucking WNBA team does she fucking coach? Yikes. Get out of here with that.
Questions you don't want the answers to, sir.
Nope. I wouldn't remember the name of the team.
Oh, Jesus. I'm at the bottom. She's literally older than my mom, but I would still fuck her. Actually, I fuck chicks older than my mom, so that's not out of the ordinary. I still do it.
But you're being a cougar chaser. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but I've also been a fucking lamb chaser too, if that's a fucking thing.
So you robbed a few cradles.
The last young chick I had, I think I was about 33, 34, something like that. And she just happened to come across. She was about a week. She was literally a week away from turning 22. Literally a week away from turning 22. Long story short, I literally went to hey, don't fuck this up. Long story short, I did not fuck it up. It went very fucking well. She even drove me home in one of the thickest rainstorms that we could possibly have here. Yeah, that happened. By the way, I still keep that. She doesn't know, but due to some magic that's happening on social media, or whatever, I'm actually still keeping tabs. I'm literally watching what she's doing. And I remember one of the things she put up there. I can corroborate this because she probably actually did this with me. She said, hey, I'm not going to make a good girlfriend because, one, this is how I literally look like I'm waking up. By the way, she's wearing one of those big-ass copper wire glasses. They're super fucking huge or whatever. Literally one of the red flags you actually do want to look out for. Just saying. So yeah, this is how I look. And number two, I will literally cheat on you. I'm pretty sure I was the person that she was cheating on someone with. Pretty sure.
Well, she was fun. As long as she was fun to play with, that's all that
It
matters.
was
as long as somebody doesn't come banging on your door and shit. Fucking.
Oh well, it was at her place. So.
Well, that's what the pistol's for.
And also, she didn't drop me off at my place. She dropped me off at the Ace Hardware that was nearby it.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that's what I did. It was no, drop me off here. I'll walk from or another place, the gas station across the street or something. That's what I used to do way back then. But yeah, she dropped me off. I actually ended up calling. I didn't mean to call her. Actually, I meant to text her, but I ended up hitting the wrong button. Called her. She actually made it back to her place. She was moving to Fresno or something.
Oh Christ!
Back then.
Who would move to Fresno? What God?
She did. By the way, she's in Vegas.
What God's name would make anybody move to fucking Fresno?
Well, to be fair, she's in Vegas now. I don't know why she would to Fresno, but she's in Vegas now. That's where she made that statement. I still remember.
Fresno is an absolute armpit.
Been there a couple. I actually went there a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie. I did enjoy myself. It's not the best place, but I did enjoy myself for what it was.
I was there for a week.
This
for
chick,
work.
yeah. That was fun. She looked fun.
I enjoyed Bakersfield more. Bakersfield got gentrified.
I'm not gonna say everything that happened there, but yes, yeah. Let's just say she got a full fucking load. I'm just gonna put that. She got a full fucking load. Okay.
She took that to Vegas with her.
Her friends still fucking drove me, or Your friend fucking fell asleep on their bed. That was the only furniture that they had. I remember that. So basically, there was no furniture. The only furniture that was there was it the fucking bar stools? That was it. Literally, that was it. And the carpet that was there was like, it's not that soft ass carpet or whatever. It's like it's that carpet that's made out of plastic.
No.
I remember I still like for about several months I still had the fucking fucking carpet rash like on my elbows, on my knees. Shit.
It's like you're playing on AstroTurf in the NFL, right? Fucking
yep, that just sucked. Still managed to get off Insider, but whatever. You know, it was like, okay. Yeah.
There you go.
That was something else. But yeah, I just remember I just saw it was like I'm still following her. I wasn't trying to, it just showed up.
Motel 6 carpet.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Why not? Why not? Let's see what happens. Okay, because I have this habit of like literally getting in and out literally at the perfect fucking time. My timing is one of the things I hold dear to myself. I pride myself on my timing, getting in and out. Literally got in and out of this chick. Now I'm just watching. Okay. She's talking about literally, okay, I would literally cheat on you if you try to be my girl or be my boyfriend or whatever. And I'm looking at everything else she's doing. So, yeah, I totally got out right at the right time. Let's see how far this goes. Let's see how far it goes. Okay, sure. Still funny. Still funny. Just saying. I actually kind of like this front row tickets, and they just put it up themselves. They put them themselves. Even with Wick and Dog Walker, which that was before this chick was the one she was like, that is the one she's like, okay, I literally got in and out right at the right time because she was fat. She was fucked up. Well, before that, she got herself in shape. I showed up. We had fun. She ended up, I mean, I didn't leave, actually. I actually liked her. I actually wanted to just be her friend because she was cool as fuck. She wanted me to leave because her boyfriend wanted me. She didn't want anybody else there. And she gave me that can that was like, hey, you know, like, I don't want to talk to you anymore because I'm very happy with my life or some shit like that. And I saw pictures of her afterwards like, oh my God, what the fuck happened? Literally in and out, literally at the right time. At the right fucking time.
Tig came back in and said, how exactly did you get the burns on your elbows and knees?
He was Bangkok. I'm pretty sure you have much experience with that, Mike Carrier. And you might have chicks. You might have experience with chicks that look like Hillary Clinton too. Motel 6 carpet. Damn, you're still going. Not surprised. I got a lot of stamina, woman. Which you should know about by now. Actually, you wouldn't, but you should know. At least she was honest. You're not wrong. Hey, at least she's honest. I got there way before she was. Answer this question. Carpet burns or elbow knees? What are you doing, Bacon? Fucking her dry, basically. That's what happened. You know what? We got tired of fucking, Doggy Star like over the bar and shit. So it was like, fuck it, we're gonna do it here. That's what happened. That's what happens when you run out of options. By the way, she got on top for a minute too, in case you want to know. She did. That worked for a while. Then I got antsy and just fucking flipped her over and just put her back on her back. In case you really want to know. Apparently you do.
Techno, did you want to know? I didn't. I personally didn't.
You know what? They ask questions and I give them answers. Speaking of answers, he left all the DNA. You know what? I haven't been Me Too yet. I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. I left all the DNA there.
All of it. You may have misheard me. I mean, I thought of most of the DNA. Maybe just a lot. Maybe a specific. No. All of the DNA. By the way, she carried most of it with her. I'm just saying. Yeah, that happened. It wasn't me that removed the condom, by the way. It just happened. To use a female vernacular, it just happened.
I don't know how it happened. It just happened.
It just happens. It just happens. She's got all of them. Glad I asked. We're never going to hear from her again. How dare you? How dare you? Cream pie, another woman. I'll never talk to you again. Take my cool fucking thumbnail and leave it to the effer. Never to return. I mean, look, you asked, and look, that shit happened. By the way, tested negative for everything afterwards, in case you were wondering. I don't know if I fuck that chick now. I'm pretty sure I catch like everything. That's why I'm saying it was like I got in and out at the right fucking time.
Oh yeah, she'll bring
right fucking time.
She'll bring half of Las Vegas with her. So you don't want to fuck with that.
No kidding. Imagine finding her now. I don't know if I fuck her now, to be honest. No. I don't think I would. I've been okay with that. I was like, I've been able to pick. I was like, no, that's not happening. You maybe. Okay, sure. Let's talk first. Honestly, I know it sounds retarded, but yeah, let's talk first. I've actually, a lot of the chicks that I've actually been with for any kind of time, like I've actually talked to them a long time person. I actually make sure I'm actually comfortable with them, to be honest. Like, no, I don't do risk. Don't do risk.
Oh yeah, because you gotta find out where the red flags are and all that shit. And see if it's hashtag worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even considering that. It's like, I don't know. Are you somebody that I actually want to be with? You know, that is honestly, that is me, to be honest. Yeah, I could just fuck random chicks over and over. I know because I've done it, but that's not something I want to do, really. That's actually that's how I went with Hot Russian X. That's how I went with Polar Chaos. That's how I went with Pink Hand Sin. That's how I went with a lot of other chicks that I talked to. A lot of them. So I actually spent a lot of time talking to them before anything fucking happened. Anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but guess what? It kept me relatively fucking safe. I'm not growing a third ear. I don't have a canker sore growing out of my fucking armpit or some shit.
Yeah, you're not pissing out blood.
Exactly.
All right. I think it's time to get on the fuck out of here.
I think so too. Yeah, time to close this down. Thank you for hanging in, man.
Yep.
You don't have any games going on in the morning, I'm guessing.
No, I'm driving out to Salton Sea tomorrow. So
shit! Or are they doing? The thing?
They're doing that. They're doing that. Yeah, they're doing that this weekend.
Okay.
So go out there and
tell them I said hi.
Get out there.
I don't know if it means anything, but tell them I said hi. If you can.
You got it, man.
I actually do miss Gary Dino and like a lot of the guys, to be honest. They're all cool people. They are. And look, okay. 2020 happened. I know that.
Yep. 2020 was a bunch of fuck all around. So.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I had to pick my battle lines. What can I say? Yeah. It doesn't mean I don't miss those guys.
Stand your fucking ground, you know.
I don't know. Just do me a favor. Just tell them I said hi.
All right, man.
Thanks.
They're all good people. I know that. All right. I'm going to close this out. Fuck it. I'm going to close it out now.
Yeah, I mean, Selma Hayek's tits is a good thing to end on, I think.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You know what? Now that you mention that, we got to pick a better picture than that. Fuck that.
Yeah, scroll the dykey pantsuit broad by. Nobody wants to see that.
Scrolling. Selma Hayek scrolling. Keep them titties scrolling. Cleavage. Oh God, there's that chick.
They were better when we started. And they got weirder as it got down there.
You're not wrong. Bless you. You know what though? At least for most of the Selma Hayek pictures, like she looked good. Every picture she was in, like even with the ones that where she was with somebody else or something, like she actually like she had life behind her. Like you could tell she's alive. Like there's electricity behind her eyes. You can interact with what's going on.
This soul sucking MK Ultra operation.
Ooh, here we go. How about that one?
Other zombie chicks.
How about that? Yeah. Oh, that one, all right. I think that was pretty good. What do you think?
I think the one's right at the top of the page. I remember.
Okay.
Or not.
I haven't gotten to the top of the page, so you're right. Do that one.
No.
Yes. That was
again. She's
whitewash.
She's fucking 57 years old. I mean, goddamn.
And still looks that good. I gotta give her that, dude. She's 57 years old and still looks that good. Holy shit. Again, I am not saying no. I'm not saying no.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Nope. I actually didn't highlight this one, so there's that. She's that purple dress. Pearl colors. I don't know. Anything you want to pick out, go ahead. Was that mermaid one?
Yeah, now our weird Hollywood friends are starting to show up here.
I mean, you're gonna. That's where you're gonna end up getting. That's the problem because she's in Hollywood. You know, you gotta. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. No, we're not gonna pick Michael B. Jordan again. Or that chick with Megan and Billie Eilish. At least Billie Eilish looks like, you know what? Okay, you know what? I might actually fuck her at some point.
I would too.
That was not a bad one.
I would hide all the razor blades and shit.
Billie Eilish.
Yeah, she might be. Looks like she might like to cut things.
I got too many knives to hide, dudes. You know what? I'm just gonna risk it. Fuck it. You want to cut yourself? You want to cut me? We'll figure it out. You just got to figure out how to use the knives that I have here.
Find another place to do it without so many sharp objects around. Like outside.
Shit.
Today's.
Jeez, you know it's bad when King is telling us to sleep. Ting, I like that you got the profile pic from Ike's fucking Discord. That's
what that is. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because on his
the carrot in the background.
I remember on Ike's stream the other night when he was on there with Bob. They were doing a bunch of AI pictures and shit, and they put carrot. And
is that where that comes from?
Yeah, they were looking at a bunch of AI pics and they pulled this one for Ting Ting.
That's fucking.
They put in Princess kicking butt and then the word carrot, and then AI came up with all these pictures. So that's where that came from.
Oh, you know what? Hey, between Ting's new, actual like medieval
women body armor, complete with the fucking open armor cleavage there.
Right.
And the flowing hair. And Selma Hayek looking at 50 like what most millennial chicks look at fucking 20. Fuck it. I think it's a good place to end on. Fuck it.
Yep.
Made it past 6 hours. Way past what we did when we were at Soldier Ghost's place. By the way, they actually almost made it to 4 hours. Believe it or not. I thought it was less than 3 hours. It was actually closer to 4. I actually looked earlier today.
Yeah, we had to attend to some business. So
yeah, well, again, and here's the thing. It was literally titled "Real Life Horrors."
Right.
We literally had to deal with real life horrors.
Yeah.
By the way, we had to deal with that the entire fucking week.
Some Halloween shit was definitely going on around there.
There was some Friday the 13th shit going on.
Halloween and little.
Could you imagine if we were doing it now, dude? Like
a little bit of Nightmare on Elm Street and definitely The Exorcist. We have to throw that in there too.
We probably have to stake some people, like for real. Like, why am I waking up with wood in my chest? What the hell?
Yeah,
that probably would have happened. Again, thank you for being there, man. To be honest, I don't care what anybody else says. Like, dude, you were a fucking MVP as far as I'm concerned. Like, you did a lot.
So did you, man. Holy fuck.
You did a lot, man, and I really do appreciate that.
Likewise, man.
Talk about that another time.
Yep.
Wait till the other parties are here.
Yep. We can all just look back and laugh. We can all look back and laugh at it now, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we can. We all got stories, man. We all got stories.
Yep. Can't make
Why
this
do you
shit
have
up.
1,000-yard stare? Let me paint you the tail. All right, I'm gonna close this out. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. And I'm gonna leave you on. Funny enough, okay, you can still see Billie Eilish's eyes there because it's in the background. Whenever her and whoever the hell she's next, who the fuck is she next to?
Megan Fox. It's Megan Fox and Billie Eilish.
This is Thumbs. I remember her. You know what? Not saying no to either. You know what? Hey, they only have a little bit of soul. I'll give them some fucking soul.
Billie Eilish almost reminds me of Elvira in that fucking picture with the long black hair. Remember Elvira back in the day?
Elvira had a soul. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Elvira had a fucking personality. She had a character.
Elvira was the shit, man. In the 80s. God damn.
Billie Eilish does not. That's the thing.
No, she has no soul at all. But she does have a nice set of knockers. So she got something to fall back on or on front of.
She's got a body that wants a soul to be put in her.
Yeah, no, she needs some soul.
She needs a soul in her.
She needs the soul reaver.
Inquire above or below. Or to the side or behind her. Whichever.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll have plenty of choices with her. You know what I mean? I don't think she's.
Well, either way, while they're both looking at me, we still have the soulful eyes of Selma Hayek looking at us. She's definitely still got a soul. Somehow she just does. She's older.
Yeah, the Latinas don't let you take all of their soul, especially especially the gringos. They only take so much. And
she takes you to bed. You better be fucking ready.
Yeah, don't be calling her no Latin X or any fucking horse shit either. She ain't down with that.
She's gonna treat you like Ting Ting would treat you if you took her to bed too. Just saying. Okay, guys, look in those eyes. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends. And until next week, go fuck yourselves. But not before you fuck them!